Are you ready? Get in the ring, man.
You're a fucking idiot.
I never did.
Straight up
You said
idiot.
You said that I said
I
never
never
did. That's you being wrong about me.
Amazingly magical African American powers.
Idiot.
That's you being wrong about me.
Amazingly magical African American powers.
I never did.
Sipping through the trees, strangling the breeze.
Yes.
Then I am the sky, watching angels cry, while they slowly turn, conquering the worm. Dig through the ditches and burn, through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig in the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Come on, come on. That I am the pool spreading from the pool. We can watch and ignore as you bleed. Yeah. That I am the rat, feast upon the cat. Tender is the bird, dying as you burn. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches, slam in the back of my Dragula. Do it, baby, do it, baby. Do it, baby, do it, baby. I'll burn like an animal. That I am the life digging to the skin. Knuckle crack the bone, 21 to win. Oh yeah, come on, headbanger. That I am the dog hound of hell, you cry, devil on your back, I can never die. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Do it, baby, do it, baby. Do it, baby, do it, baby. I'll burn like an animal. Into the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. I said, dig through the ditches and burn through the witches, slam in the back of my Dragula.
Yeah.
I never did.
No,
I never did. I never did. I never did, though. I've never said it. I've it. I've never said it. I've never said it.
Hey, Tevin.
Screw your parents. Play Nintendo.
Yes.
Big ups, everybody. Welcome to super meaningful pre-stream. Huge moment in Dark Side Phil history today. I'll give you the quick breakdown if you don't know. DSP tried to... Okay, let me start over. DSP tried to order a Nintendo Switch 2. He got greedy during his Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order ceremony. And then a guy in chat said, "Hey, Dark Side Phil, I will give you $100 and give subs on the Kick platform if you prove that you ordered the Nintendo Switch 2. DSP is very stupid. So his way of proving that he purchased the Nintendo Switch 2 was to fully screenshot everything. Address, name, and I mean the way the Walmart website got his name. Address, name, order number, and everybody know everything else about him. So he showed all of that information to get $100 from one guy who never gave him money before. Guess what? That guy didn't give him anything. He was a big flat phony, a liar, and a LARPing troll. DSP gets mad, bans the guy, but somewhere down the line, somewhere around it, he orders a second Nintendo Switch. The greed really settled in. Yes, Darkside Phil pre-ordered 2 Nintendo Switches. If you don't have one, it's DSP fault. And if you want to get one, it's going to be DSP fault if it's difficult to get one. I promise, it's his fault exclusively. The guy you're looking at on screen right now. So, after his stream, he's feeling good. He's probably jerking off. He probably told his wife about it. He makes a daily rap, doesn't upload it. Guess why he didn't upload it? Because both of his Nintendo Switch 2 orders got canceled. Now, considering he's Darkside Phil, he showed his address on stream. He showed his order number. He showed his name. We know everything about him. Bro, your grandma could have canceled that order. I don't know what happened to the other one, but I bet he's gonna have a lot to say about it. So this is he's gonna explain it a little bit, but yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened.
And it was a really positive, great
one. Could you believe it?
And now I have to refilm this.
It couldn't happen to a cooler guy, a more chill guy. And another thing I want to point out, big, huge L on my end. I named this pre-stream segment, I'm gonna call it that. I named this on the YouTube, I named it I can wait. I named it like bragging ceremony, bragging and begging, because of course it was supposed to be a brag stream. The DSP was supposed to boot up and say, "Guess what, bitches? I got 2 Nintendo Switches. Eat it, Nintendo. I'm gonna beg all over your games, and I'm gonna make money, and the trolls won't be able to do anything, and the Nintendo fanboys will have to suffer." And he was gonna turn a fire effect on. But guess what? His shit got canceled. Is he on camera yet? I have to watch the little pre-stream daily rap. Okay, good. He's not on camera yet. We're watching this video.
I actually already filmed a daily rap, and it was a really positive, great one.
What a fun last 12 hours for this guy. Darks DeFeel. Look at him. Look how much fun he was having.
Things about how Phil over-exaggerates, and Phil constantly is.
It is 100% his fault.
So
this could have happened to a liked person, let alone someone that is trolled. With the way it was set up,
hit the goals.
Nah.
Then the late stream was also a great stream of me building the first half of
jealousy could have had anybody do that on anybody's stream. Oh, this dude bragging about a Nintendo Switch? I'm canceling his shit.
And that's awesome. At 8:55 p.m., I attempted to get the Switch 2. I was going between multiple different websites.
Not the good part, but
Buy,
yeah.
Walmart, Target, and more.
Him ordering it was so fun. I'm gonna watch it before this whole stream over. I'm gonna watch it again.
The Mario Kart bundle and this regular Switch 2. Regular Switch 2 was coming June 5th.
I'm in line. I'm in line. I'm not in line. I'm in line. I'm in line. I'm in line.
June 8th.
He was so hyped.
Great. Checked out, paid, good to go. Finishing up my work, turned the stream off. Okay, I'm gonna film the daily wrap. as I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing. And then I check my email where it proceeds to tell me that both orders have been canceled.
Yep.
Does it say that it's because of an error on Walmart? No, it says I canceled the orders. So I'm
in line. I'm in line. I'm in line. Walmart.
About someone basically.
This dude's swaying in a daily wrap.
My account on it says I canceled the orders. So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now.
Who's that
about
retarded guy?
Someone
Darkside Phil. Walmart.
Let's player.
Darkside Phil.
Someone socially engineered my account on Walmart.com. And basically very basic information.
I love Walmart, and I'm in line.
It certainly wasn't anything crazy. They got access and canceled my orders. So now I don't have a Switch 2. I was going to get 2. I was going to keep 1, maybe give 1 to my wife, maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed at launch, because that's what happened with the Switch 1. Maybe eventually do a giveaway. And now I have nothing. So I want you guys to understand again that when people say that, DSP exaggerates,
welcome to Walmart.
No, they actually do this stuff to me. This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life. This is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will not
get a
IRL
victim
vlogs.
bomb
Anything that I
right
do that's
here.
information they use to hurt me. So I
my guy,
my butt off tonight.
What? No. Let's listen to it again. We get a victim bomb. Guys, I can't do a food cooking video because I might have pre-orders everywhere. Hey, it's fucking chopped and bopped, alright.
$6.66. It's a 10% chance of this one happening. Can't believe the Walmart gods have blessed us with this timeline.
I love
Walmart.
Walmart.
Yourself now.
We all know how Darkside Phil has spoken about Walmart. He's the last guy who should get a benefit from such a wonderful and majestic store, obviously. But people like me should. Whatever that means.
In my life, this is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will not do IRL vlogs.
I can't do a cooking video because you cancel my pre-order. Like, you showed your order number and your address and then kind of bragged and said I'm already doxxed. Everybody doxxed me. Everybody know where I live. And then he likes to say, I was doxxed years ago. So because he was doxxed 14 fucking years ago, 15 years ago, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, people now are supposed to just know. He treats knowing shit about him like it's school. Like you're gonna get taught this when you're growing up. Fuck, dude. I don't know how he could have reacted. Oh my god, he's still not on camera. The dark side. Oh.
Anything that I do that's information, they use to hurt me. So I worked my butt off tonight getting 2 Switch 2s. And now I have nothing because these people screwed me.
I told you I could
make my butt off getting
how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling,
Don't
bling.
let him get away with lying about how his first Switch died because he was at fault for that.
Never let them forget or forget or something.
Amazing, thank you.
But we got to do it. Hold on. Okay.
I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. Know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling.
The noise that you hear bling, bling.
Access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing.
The noise that you hear bling, bling.
So they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling.
One more
I don't
time.
even know how
2
they got
more.
access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing bling, bling, bling. So here's the deal.
Man.
Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast and the premiere of Clare Obscure Expedition 33, and we're doing DSP tries
that Clare Obscure game.
On the first stream. The second stream will be Minecraft Chill. But
I only played it
I'm
like
not getting
2.5
Switch 2.
hours. But
I have no means
whoa,
to do so.
buddy.
They're all sold out everywhere. I had them, and someone socially engineered my account and canceled my orders. If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it. If anyone's getting an extra one that I could buy off of you for the real price,
that I
I'd
could buy
appreciate
off
it.
of you.
But it looks like at this point, I can't cover the Switch 2
No,
because
that's
these
not
people
how
are
it works.
scumbags who break the law, impersonate me, and do awful things to me and my family.
That's not
And this
how
is
it
just another
works.
example of that.
One more victim bomb on the way
Good
out.
night. For the real price, I'd appreciate it. But it looks like at this point,
No,
I can't
we get a
cover the Switch
big
2.
victim combo.
Actually engineered my account.
Can you sell me a
canceled my
Nintendo
orders.
Switch? Maybe give me one.
If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it. If anyone's getting an extra one that I could buy off of you for the real price, I'd appreciate it. But it looks like at this point, I can't cover the Switch 2 because these people are scumbags who break the law, impersonate
you?
me, and do awful things to
Okay.
me and my family.
Who?
And this is just another example of that.
Bling bling?
Have a good night.
Bling, bling,
I'll see you
bling.
tomorrow.
Damn, dude. Thank you for having a drip going, DSP. You did it again, buddy. He's still not on camera. Oh my god. He's in gorilla position. He's in gorilla position. Da, 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 da. Standing at 5'12", weighing at 195 to 215 pounds, from Rough Ridden, Washington. Scratch and sniff, snorting gout, big back, broken back, Burnell, Phil Burnell. He walks out and complains about all the names I gave him. None of these names apply to me. Why did you call me Scratch and Sniff? I never sniff my fingers after I scratch anything. Mouth drooling Burnell. Give him a different name every night. I can't believe it, dude. Okay, this is a perfect time to do shout outs, obviously. Hey, ups again, Anonymous, the 420, Dalus, the 666. And hopefully he don't do anything before I pull up the other page I'm supposed to pull up, because I don't have it up. 15 DSP Gaming. Dude, this is the month of the 7th. Oh my god, whatever. This is the 17-year anniversary. But the slide is 15 DSP Gaming? They got a kid named that? Maybe. There's Laylo __. The gifts up to Malmart. Dude, I love Malmart.
It's me, Use.
Oh god, yeah. C Snow, the resub. And Jeff Oliver, the gifts up. Oh man. You think he's gonna cry? I think he's gonna have tears in his eyes. Actual immediate tears in his eyes. Guys, I've been crying all night because Almighty Tevin got a Nintendo Switch and Swollen Dingus got a Nintendo Switch. And it's not fair. My wife didn't get one and I didn't get one. And then he gonna say, guess what? I did get one. I lied. Ha 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 ha. He pulls up a GameStop receipt and then he doxes it again and then it gets canceled again. Here's Phil to tell you more. Oh man, sweet outfit today. You're really killing it, sis. He's ready for battle with this one.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, he happy, dude. Yeah, new game hype.
Good morning, everyone. Whew.
Yes.
On today's show,
Oh,
we got a lot to talk about. There's a lot of good stuff going on right now if you're not aware. Today is the premiere of
Ooh,
Clare
heavy
Obscure
cope.
Expedition
Yes,
33,
I am
which is getting
coping
absolutely stellar reviews.
from people he
And
don't
if it
like
is as
and don't
people are
respect.
describing, I think we're absolutely going to love this game and my
Who was we?
playthrough of it.
He's right.
We've
I
got
do
more
love it. It's a
chill
great game.
Minecraft stuff
I don't
coming
know
up
if he will
tonight
help me like
after
it.
a little bit of a hiatus because I was playing the Oblivion remaster. And as of last night, we
It's
hit 30
really
goals, meaning
awkward.
today it is
Oh my
DSP
God.
tries it,
Hold on, I gotta rewind. Because I got a prediction going, and this dude hit me with a combination of stuff I didn't expect. He's being so formal, weird, quirky, and fake in the beginning. God damn it, DSP. Always catch me off guard. Give me a second. I'm doing research right now. Okay, trolls, fuck, Nintendo, Tevin, Walmart, duty, dingus, hello Game Boy, or he begs. I gotta see if you do any of these things. It's very important. Yeah, he hyped for Chipotle. It's gonna be a food stream. It's gonna be a weird pre-stream, amazing gaming session, and then Chipotle. So what? 7 hours of dark side feel, 6.5 hours of dark side feel.
Whew. On today's show, we got a lot to talk about. There's a lot of good stuff going on right now if you're not aware. Today is the premiere of Clare Obscure Expedition 33, which is getting absolutely stellar
Isn't this the
reviews.
cold opening
And
though?
it is, as people are
But it's still
describing,
weird that
I
he's
think
not
we're
mad yet.
absolutely going
Like,
to
why
love
are you
this
not
game
mad
and my
immediately?
playthrough
You're so
of it.
fake, DSP. He
We've
was
got more
mad in
chill
his chat.
Minecraft stuff coming up
He was
tonight
mad
after
in
a
his
little bit of a
chat.
hiatus because I was playing the Oblivion
This
remaster.
fucking Kardashian.
And
Put some
as
makeup
of
on.
last night, we hit 30 goals.
We
Meaning
hit
today
30
it is
goals.
DSP tries it Chipotle for the
Yeah.
very first time. But of course,
Oh.
to offset all of the positive,
Oh no.
we've got one overwhelmingly ridiculous
Elephant in the
negative.
room. My
Ladies
wife.
and gentlemen, once again, my trolls, my detractors,
said
my
it.
stalkers, mentally challenged, ill
My
people,
trolls.
criminals, whatever you want to call them,
Don't say
have
whatever.
once again broken the law and committed identity fraud against me.
Imagine playing sound effects. It's
Last
so
night,
silly. You're being
live on
quirky with
stream,
this.
I was able to get
Interesting
Switch
play.
2 pre-ordered.
He don't
then
have fake
they
excitement or whatever he
went
accused
in
PvP of.
And through social engineering,
No.
canceled my order.
Bro, you show your
I'm going
order
to
number
explain the
and
entire
docs
thing to you
everything.
on today's
No,
show,
don't believe him.
and I'm going to tell you how we're going to proceed.
I can't.
So,
I
the
can't.
real story,
No.
not their 5,000 conspiracies that they all
It's nothing he could do that will make me believe this, but of course I'm severely mentally challenged or whatever, so I lose, I guess. But I don't know, dude. If he can make me believe him, I will go in front of the bullets. I will sweep for Dark Side Phil. I'm waiting. I
came up
hope
with
he can do
overnight
it.
because they're
I don't
all
think he can.
mouth-drooling, insane
He's
idiots wearing
fully
tinfoil
doxxed.
hats,
Like
but instead, the real story
he's fully
of what went
doxxed.
down last night.
And he showed his
Well,
order
also
number.
a bunch of
No one
positive
shows
stuff.
order numbers.
On today's episode
Nah, he can't make me
of the
believe
Level
it.
1 podcast.
He can't make me believe it, man. He can't.
24th of April, 2025, I'm DSP. And folks, when people tell me that I am paranoid,
Oh,
that
God.
I have become shell-shocked, and I'm like really just scared because I tell you guys, I limit my content to what I'm actually doing in this room.
My dude,
All right?
you showed
That means
everything.
Any content that I make,
Come on.
recording, I'm streaming, whatever it is, comes from this place right here, and that TV, and that PC, or
This
those
is so
consoles, and
silly.
these cameras.
He's gonna
This is the
filibuster
content that I
us.
put on the internet.
Look at him going circles
And, yeah,
already.
well, I don't get it.
Oh
why?
my God.
Why, Phil?
It's
is
hard
that
to
all
feel
that you
bad
do?
for him.
Couldn't you do vlogs of your house? Why don't you go cook a meal in your
What's
kitchen?
happening? Bro,
Why
say
don't you do an
something.
IRL stream.
This
Follow
don't even
you
count as
around
him
town to
talking.
see what you do on a daily basis.
Oh, well, we
Why
can
don't you
chill.
record a
I'm chilling.
grocery trip and show us what you buy? They call it
I think I've done all of these things.
grocery haul or something like that.
I can
Video. It's very
explain how to do
popular,
them
right?
safely.
Why don't you do this?
I'm
Why
not
don't
going to
you
do that right now.
All
Give
right?
20 subs, I'll do it. I'll
Now,
pause the stream.
For most people, these
PPP
things
go
seem like
on the fly.
commonplace things, harmless, interesting, even ideas of variety content that Phil could put out on the internet.
Nice lie. like actually line us, or at least I don't know what to call it, but he don't think doing streams in Walmart, I'm gonna say Walmart, doing streams in public places, shopping on stream, he don't think that's harmless. If you notice dude's takes, or at least what he perceive, I'm just saying random words, or at least what he say or his takes, you know this is him bullshitting. Because he want to be a victim. Now, walking around in public and bothering people, now that's harmless.
You do on a daily basis.
How, Sway?
Why don't you record a grocery trip and show us what you
know.
buy? They call it a grocery haul or something like that.
Oh yeah, they call it a
It's very
grocery haul.
popular, right? Why don't you do this? Why don't you
Going
do
out and
all right?
Hmm.
Now,
Semantics.
for most people,
We're moving forward
these things
positively.
seem like commonplace things.
Yeah, grocery hauls commonplace.
Interesting
Everybody do
even
those.
ideas of variety content that Phil could put out on the internet and would get him attention and views and support from his followers. However, what you don't understand, very simply put, is that commonplace things for everyone else become actual IRL harassment, becomes things.
Let's overthink this wording right quick.
However, what you don't understand.
What you don't understand. This dude, after showing his fucking order number to make $100, do I need to go over the story again? I will, but not right now. This dude who went out of his way to take a screenshot, fully doxing his order number, his name, his address, and all of that. And the website he got it from. He could have cropped out something. Everybody know that by now. That guy gonna sit on his stream and act like everybody watching him stupid. What you don't understand. Everybody watching Dark Side feels stupid. Why you think that? But then he say his viewers smart. But then he talk to everybody like they're really stupid. Well, you don't understand. Why the viewers never understand anything? I remember when the viewers weren't smart enough or old enough for politics 7 months ago. 7 months ago. And then he started and stopped the political show. And now we can't do it again.
These things seem like commonplace things. Harmless,
Commonplace.
interesting even ideas
Commonplace.
of variety content
Commonplace.
that Phil could put out on the internet and would get him attention and views and support from his followers. However, what you don't understand, very simply,
Look at this kick chat. Dude, you showed your address and
commonplace
order
things
number.
for everyone else.
Like, social engineer is
become
insane.
Actual IRL
What
harassment
he's saying happened did not happen.
becomes
Factually
things that
based.
can actually
It did
hurt
not happen.
myself, my family,
He
my
is LARPing,
livelihood.
lying, and being a
You
victim.
guys have no concept.
Like, the facts of the matter is his order got canceled. Everything else that he say is bullshit. How did it get canceled? Someone else, not him. That's it. Everything else made up. Lies, bullshit, and extra. Now he can't do a cooking stream because his Nintendo Switch got canceled. So if a genuinely innocent dent a decade from now, because he want to be around a decade from now, if a genuine dent a decade from now said, Phil, have you ever thought about doing a cooking stream? He's going to say, let me tell you about the story of 2025 when my trolls canceled my Nintendo Switch order and it ruined my life. And he's never going to be able to do it. And everybody going to suffer forever. Like, how is he married? The thing that work out so much, he does that, right? Because marriage is really successful, right? Why is he a streamer? Because that is really successful and work out for everybody? The most risky things you can do when it comes to success rate. Be a streamer full-time and get married. He both of those.
Of how many idiots.
But he can't take so many other chances. Don't think about it. I'm just rambling.
My family, my livelihood.
Don't hurt this family, guys.
Of how many idiots have tried to hurt me over the years. I've been around for over 17 years as a content creator. You wouldn't even want to hear the half of it, of the stuff that's been done to me and the attempts that have been made to try to screw with my life. Insane stuff, like ridiculous, over-the-top crap you wouldn't believe. How about they tried to actually get my wife and I divorced by trying to file divorce papers, even though neither of us actually did it. I wish that was a joke, but it's not. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's just one example.
That was like 5 years ago.
Tip of the iceberg. All right.
The
And
point
I've
is to
used
talk
this
about what
example
happened
before,
today.
But I'll say it again. Many years ago, I was in my kitchen vlogging. Okay, just filming around my kitchen, doing a vlog. I don't remember what it was. There happened to be a utility bill sitting on my countertop. Now, was the bill opened? Did it have all of my account information and everything on it? No. It was just the envelope. All it said on it was, you know, like return address, here's the utility company. That's it. That's all you could see in the video.
Bro, again, everybody else is
Before I was even
stupid.
doing the quality I'm doing now, you know, I was using a crappy camera that was like, you know, not even 720p quality or anything. These people used software, okay, to engineer the video to hyper fixate or whatever you want to say.
He means they took a screenshot and they zoomed in and they sharpened the image. But yeah.
Engineer the video to hyper fixate or whatever you want to say to see the address of the utility company. They then contacted the utility company using common knowledge of information that was doxed about me on the internet, including my name, my address, my phone number, stuff that I never originally put
Sadly, I'm stupid, and everybody watching right now is stupid that don't like him. If you don't like him a little bit, you're stupid. So sadly, we're all stupid. But how many of us filming videos in our 30s and just aiming the camera at bills and shit on the countertop? Come on, man. This is like stuff like old people wouldn't do, young people wouldn't do. He was like 30, literally like 35, walking around his house, aiming the camera at bills and shit on the countertop.
But they did.
This dude's a demon.
They socially engineered the account.
You can't blame him. He didn't do anything.
And we're going to have all of my power turned off and have my account closed, unbeknownst to me.
And now he's showing order numbers. He still didn't learn anything.
If they didn't actually send me an confirmation email saying, hey, Mr. Burnell, thanks for all your requests, and as of Monday, that'll be done. And I said, what? And of course, I contacted them. I told them what was going on.
With how he's calling himself out based on a past experience that's so similar to this current one, he showed information about some business he was doing, because I'm going to try to keep it like that. He showed information about business he was doing, and people that shouldn't see it saw it and tried to cancel the business he was doing, aka his light bill. Guess what? The same thing happened with the Switch, except at work. But he complains about it. You would think he would learn his lesson. This is like saying, let me make up some dramatic random thing. This is like saying you got in a car wreck because you were drinking, and then you keep saying, yeah, I was drinking and driving. Fucking don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna call you stupid. And then you're gonna get mad. That's what DSP do.
Multiple levels.
It's not my fault.
Identity verification, authorization, etc. Okay.
Oh, man.
So that's just a couple examples of things that have been done to me over the years that normal people never would have to be bothered. Imagine if you got married and you just told people on the internet, hey, I got married. Do you think people would then try to contact places to get your marriage annulled or a divorce paper filed?
Am I massively hated for being bad at Metal Gear Solid, obviously?
Insane people of the vortex. That vortex around me of completely mentally ill people. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're involved in a drama vortex on the internet, you are mentally stunted.
Wow, that's really going to hurt everybody and make them stop doing what you don't want them to do.
Stunted individual, and you
yeah, saying it twice is going to make it work.
Normal people don't do that because normal people have lives.
It's like you think a meter go down. You think he's doing damage. If you say it over, he can do double damage. It's like Street Fighter. They don't have any damage scaling either.
Friends, relations do that.
Normal people have jobs, friends, and relationships. He was in DM saying he didn't have these things to a random guy.
Because normal people have
the stream not even about this.
Normal people have jobs, friends, relationships, and positive things that they do.
What if they had a relationship with a person at Walmart?
They don't focus their time on trying to ruin the life of an internet content creator who they don't know, don't have interaction with, and don't actually know the real story on, but they just follow a bunch of
what does real story mean?
Crap on them daily, like a Pied Piper, the morons following them around so that they can make a buck. So it's this simple.
Oh, and it's about making a buck.
I can't do things that most other people do because
most other people don't order consoles live on stream and show the order number. Something else that I want to point out. In the beginning of let me start over. In the beginning of the ordering segment, I'm going to call it that, he specifically said he didn't want to show the information. He didn't want to screen share it or anything, the way he screen share a video game, if you will. He specifically said he didn't want to show it because that's stupid and somebody would fuck with his order. Guess what? That screenshot he took showed every single piece of information he went out of his way to try to not show. And it was like, whoa, buddy, that's greed. That is greed. All for $100 that he didn't get.
Level.
He did get it, but from a different guy.
Of mentally ill people who stalk me on the internet and try to mess with me. Things that would obviously be feasible for someone else.
Like he could have at least screen shared it and then showed us the whole time.
Is just like an insane task for me.
Like ReviewTech did.
The level of liability that I have doing it. Right now, if I were to take a camera and to walk through my home, literally by the end of today,
he's gonna blame everybody else for something that he could prevent. Oh, I just happened to leave bills laying around and the trolls notice it. Some dumb shit like that he's gonna say, I bet. He always do.
Would probably
maybe catch me off guard.
20 things happening to me that are heinous.
Like how?
Seriously.
Like what? Like
that? That's a joke. It's not. Okay? Like,
is he gonna say more?
Happening. All right, so.
Oh, he don't say more. Never mind.
Why am I telling you all of this? Well, because last night, live on stream, while I was building
this
Piranha Plant Lego, which, by the way,
it's factually wrong.
I actually wish we had gotten further, but because I had to do the Switch 2 pre-order, we didn't get to do as far as I would like. As you can see, we're halfway.
I kind of want to skip ahead during segments like this that are so cool, but I'm not. I'm specifically not skipping ahead anything on a pre-stream today.
Like maneuvered and positioned in a cool way.
I'm really enjoying this. This isn't disjointed at all.
It has a door at the bottom.
This isn't a lunatic at all. What the fuck? How is he doing this right now?
Has a coin.
I legit missed one sentence and he's doing this.
Coins in, and then you can press that and they fall.
I missed one sentence of him speaking and he's doing this. But it's like a different video.
So it's half done. I really was hoping we were going to finish it.
Yeah, it's a self-derail.
Half an hour from the stream. So it looks like one more stream and we will wrap up the Piranha Plant. Okay, I can't wait. Actually, next week we're going to finish it and it looks really cool. So anyway, last night.
I'm going to read this dude's post because it's really, really mean. And it's also a whale and a dent. So Cade, maybe it's a fake one, but I don't. Whatever. They say they are obsessed with wanting you to fail, and you never will. You have a home, a wife, hobbies. Oh my God. Never mind. He's a dent still. I thought it was being mean. They have their parents' house, tears and anger. Yo, this dude's based. Never mind.
The Lego stream building this guy.
Good job, Cade.
I went
Good job.
And
you should read that immediately. Then never mind.
Did my Switch 2 pre-orders.
He's gonna sit on it.
Basically, what I should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth,
stream
I didn't think about it. I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes.
Wow, you are.
I'm going to go do my Switch pre-orders completely offline.
Come on,
this way, no one would know about them. No one can mess with them. Nothing. Now, a normal person would be like, why would I have to do that? That's not a big deal. You're just going to order your Switch. It's not a big deal. But me doing it,
all he had to do was this.
Every mentally stunted,
you see what I cropped out? That's all he had to do. And not show his fucking address.
Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having a Switch 2? Well, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup.
I love showing order number, address, and name. That's like, bro, what?
Try the, technology.
I'm not even gonna start.
But outside of that,
that's insane.
No,
what a
not
cool
really,
guy.
right? Like, you don't really have to. There's not much that's going to happen with the launch of Switch 2. But for me, as a creator, to be able to unbox it live on launch day, to hook it up, to test it, that is primo content.
Okay. Before I get lost, I almost want to rewind and hear this again. So I will.
You're out of wanted. It's not now a way.
Oh my God, man.
No one would know about them. No pre-order. Basically, and
I'm gonna do it at 1.5.
Did my Switch 2 pre-orders. This guy. Yeah, actually, next week we're gonna finish it. It looks really cool.
Thank you for subscribing.
So anyway, last night, while we were doing the Lego stream building this guy, I went ahead and did my Switch 2 pre-orders. And basically, what I should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth, now I didn't think about it. I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes. I'm going to go do my Switch pre-orders completely offline.
Okay.
I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline.
I thought he was going to go on BRB, just like actually let us look at a slideshow for 30 minutes, and it was going to be really lame, and I was going to, of course, complain about it because it's DSP. But he kind of one-upped me by, of course, sitting there and looking over and clicking and giving commentary on his clicks. I'm refreshing, I'm refreshing, I'm refreshing, I'm refreshing. That was pretty much his commentary. It was pretty cool. But dude, he really is trying to make us think that people socially engineered anything. My guy, they just didn't, dude. It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen.
Line for 30 minutes.
He showed every piece of information that could be showed when it comes to ordering an item from Walmart. Anyone could have called and canceled, and it would have been basically automated. I am the guy. I am the May 1st man of Burnell tradition line, bloodline. I am the bloodline Burnell. Call Walmart and say the order name. I can't even talk. Call Walmart, give them the order number, say your bloodline Burnell, and they'll say, oh yeah, you want to cancel everything, huh? And they'll say, yeah, it was that easy. And he's like, no,
offline.
No.
This way.
They reverse engineered me.
No one can.
They didn't fucking reverse engineer anything.
Now,
this dude's a loser.
Like, why would I have
Imagine trying to make us
That's
believe this.
You're just going to order your Switch. It's not a big deal.
God damn
But
it.
me doing it immediately means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having a Switch too?
Is he not going to point out when he took that
To be honest,
screenshot?
I'm not impressed with the launch lineup.
DSP, talk about when he took the
one game
screenshot.
I'm really interested in.
Talk about how you wanted $100.
That you have to pay like $10.
He crashed out and got two Nintendo Switch orders
whatever.
canceled.
But outside of that, no,
because he wanted
really,
$100.
right? You don't really have to. There's not much that's going to happen with the launch of Switch 2. But
$100.
As a creator,
this is some kind of shit back in the day. Like a 15-year-old would have gotten in trouble like this. They're just streaming themselves buying something and they show a bunch of information. You know what I mean? You know those old streamer videos where it's like they get a kid to microwave the computer or some shit? Like this could have happened to anybody. And this is DSP, so it's even more prone to happen.
To be able to unbox
this could have happened to a liked person online.
That is primo content. That's the kind of content
easily
to expect from me.
Easily.
For years. I did it with PS5.
It could have happened to a guy with 5 views. If they had a 5th view, that wasn't a normal viewer.
Back in the day,
they showed everything. Yeah, let me see if I can cancel it.
With the Switch,
that was primo content. Him getting his order canceled.
That's the kind of content people come to expect from me from over the years.
Unboxings, by the way.
I did it with PS4, Xbox One,
those.
Right? I did it, back in the day with the Wii U. I did eventually do it with the Switch. I did it with my first Switch, and the Switch bricked, and then I had a second one. And eventually I did do that with the Xbox Series X, although it was late to the game because I didn't get it right away, right? This is the good content people like. They want to see that stuff up front, especially if you couldn't get the pre-order.
Why don't he do more unboxings then?
Like on launch day, and let's get Phil's
Why don't he buy more stuff and unbox it?
So,
he kind of do. I shouldn't even try to wish that on us.
It's not necessarily because I'm going to be making insane amounts of content of the Switch 2. I would play Mario Kart World.
You don't even want to play a lot of games.
But outside of that,
you don't even want to act like he'd want to play a lot of games.
There's probably nothing else, quite frankly, for the end of the year.
Look at that. The most negative outlook. He don't even deserve this console. He don't deserve anything.
So,
but I'm being a negative asshole.
I planned it out. I literally had created accounts on every single site. Best Buy, Target, Amazon, Walmart. Had them all
There's so
lined
much
up.
build up.
Had
Nice
everything
script,
ready
though.
to go. All the payment information was in there. The addresses were in there. So when these...
The same way bad wrestling is a bunch of talking and no fighting, no wrestling, no ring work. This gaming channel has a whole lot of talking, a whole lot of recaps, and a whole lot of whatever this is, and not a lot of gaming. This is a 7-hour stream from DSP today. He's going to be live from 1 to 6:45. I'm rounding up. 7-hour stream from DSP today. And he's going to play games 2 hours and 50 minutes max.
Pre-orders went live, I could do it.
He's the
I tried all of them. Best Buy crapped out, didn't work. Target, I had it in cart.
But he fixated on other people's name, though. A la Review Tech.
It was in there. The address.
A la Almighty Tevin. He fixated on my name before. This guy's named Almighty Tevin. He must think he's so much better than everyone.
Addresses were in there.
Your name's Darkside Phil, asshole.
I tried all of them. Best Buy crapped out, didn't work. Target, I had it in cart, wouldn't check
Best
out.
Buy dropped the ball. Target, who knows? Walmart champions. Walmart saved gaming.
One, but the two different versions.
Walmart and Nintendo collab of the century.
Bundle. So I'm thinking, wow, I can maybe have one for personal use.
Round of applause for Walmart.
And one, maybe I can give it to my wife. Maybe I can give it away to a fan for the bundle. So I'm thinking, wow, I can maybe have one for personal use here for the business, and one, maybe I can give it to my wife. Maybe I can give it away to a fan.
Maybe.
It's a backup. Because remember, when I...
Maybe I can give it to my wife. Maybe I can give it to a fan and never see it ever, no matter what. Or it could be a backup. My guy, you have made 3 scenarios for one console. Can you grow up? I really hope you told Cat about it, dude. Because he's so childish. I might give my wife one. I might. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Bought the Switch
I might give it away.
Within 24 hours.
What a tease. I might give this console away.
Because of that.
That people are going to fight in the street over.
Absolutely awesome. Okay? That's a great thing. So it's like, not only did I get one,
I get a Switch too?
Get another one. All right?
Guess what? I did get a Switch too. I was in line virtually with DSP. And I thought I wouldn't get one, dude. Because, of course, it took me longer to check out than him. Oh, this is a screenshot of his email. He doxed his email, and this is a partial screenshot. You see, we have the patron list. We have the patron list. This is like super old too, I assume. He got a very, very strange archive number. Send items, drafts, junk email is massive. Inbox is 7. So inbox is PayPal and like Walmart and Target and shit. DSP is so quirky. He doxed, like he doxed his full email, brother. It was very cringe. But anyway, I was looking for the actual screenshot of the thing. I did get the Nintendo Switch though. It's fucking here somewhere. And as you see, my screenshot has the order number erased. And I'm gonna keep it real with you, G. If DSP never showed his order number, he would be gloating right now.
But my problem is very simple. I still to this day try to maintain a level of normalcy. So because I did this online, immediately my online stalkers decided to ruin it for me.
What?
And basically, here's what happened, okay?
You showed everything that could be showed about an order that wasn't done. Deal. Like it didn't get shipped or anything.
Everything good.
Payment was charged. You're lying.
Back to the stream.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
This build, we hit the goal.
Whoa, buddy.
So that's great. Now
payment was charged. What does that mean? No money left anything. Payment was charged. Proof?
Decided to ruin it for me.
Payment was charged.
And basically, here's what happened. Okay.
Keep lying, dude. Keep lying. Keep lying. I hope you lie more.
Went through.
I don't believe him.
Done deal.
But whatever. He might be telling the truth.
Charged, everything good. So we went back to the stream, and I completed, as far as I could, this build. We hit the goal.
Payment was
so that's
charged.
Great. Now we hit 30 goals hit, which means we're doing the Chipotle DSP tries it today. All right. And then basically around 9:45-ish. All right.
I got an email from my bank.
I got to get going.
7 in the morning
now,
about it.
A few things actually happened that you guys aren't aware
was
of.
Charged.
Number one, because I bought the 2
immediately, right? Within 10 minutes.
One of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account.
Oh my God.
So
did you get a text?
To get the account unfrozen.
Stick the winner.
Really stupid.
Really stupid.
The other one, I went through a different payment method.
Hold on, y'all. Let me hit this again. We got to remember this is very important information. Maybe it's not.
Thought it was one of them.
Because we're getting a lot of extra shit.
Tried to do it for the second.
And you know what? To really think about it, all of this extra information, maybe don't pay attention to it too much because he's trying to confuse us. This is like a form of pignosis. Instead of just getting to the goddamn story, he talk about some shit from 20 years ago, from 10 years ago, from 5 years ago, from 3 years ago, and make up a scenario, talk about a sandwich shop, then give us actually too much information that we never needed to know that has nothing to do with anything, but is slightly related to the scenario. Then he gives the real story. By then you kind of wore out.
One and my bank account
thought it was a fraudulent this is how we do. This is how we always do it, baby.
So I had my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account.
Okay, they froze his account.
I had to contact the bank to get that account unfrozen.
When this happened at night, within an hour? When this happened?
Payment method. All right, that's how I got both Switch 2s. So actually, the orders
that don't make sense.
Staggered. One checked out at one point and one checked out at another point via different payment.
This sounds like a rehearsed story.
So as soon as the stream went offline,
this is
I had to sit and wait on hold.
No.
All right, for like
because,
40 minutes.
When did this happen?
to get the bank account unfrozen.
He was talking to
so that I
his
could
bank
do other
at
things and pay bills and things.
9:30 at night
So as
about
that's
Nintendo
happening,
stuff.
I'm doing other things. I actually
10
filmed
o'clock
the
at
daily
night.
rap, and the first daily rap I filmed was like triumphant. Wow, what a great day.
Mhm.
We had an amazing stream of Oblivion, and we hit my goals. We built the Lego, and we hit the goals. I got my Switch 2's pre-order. Amazing day.
Information
So I finished
again, because that's
recording
cool.
that, all right? And I was actually about
Oh man,
to
this
start
dude,
like
he really
uploading
working it. He trying so
while I
hard
was
to
on
make you
hold with my
believe him.
bank,
He was
and
not on hold with his
all
bank.
of a sudden,
He said he was on hold with Walmart. He was on hold with the bank and Walmart at the same time. He got 2 phones. One for the pulls and one for the
I get
calls.
an email.
This dude's all over
And
the
it
place, bro.
says,
He killing me with his story.
You have successfully canceled your order.
Good.
And I
Round
said,
of applause.
"What?"
Thank you. Get in the ring.
And I started reading the email from Walmart, and it says, congratulations, you have
Eat it.
successfully
You dinhead bitch.
canceled your Switch 2 pre-order. And I
Suffer.
looked at it, and it was the first Switch 2. The
Good.
one that was the base unit, not the
How
bundle.
you
but
pay
the
for
first
it?
one that I had
Well, where
checked
you
out
wanna
and
lie?
paid for.
How you pay
And
for
I
it?
said, obviously,
Can you lie
I
right
did
quick?
not do the first one that I had
Look
checked
at his
out and
stupid
paid
little
for.
eyes.
And I said,
Oh, I didn't know it would be that scary. These are foot pedal pauses too. And that is a scary one. I gotta zoom in. Please, Pablo, zoom in. Don, little Don. Little Don did it. Damn, that can't be real. Brunel? That's fake. AI did that. Linda, help.
base unit, not the bundle, but the first one that I had checked out and paid for. And I said, obviously,
Whoa.
not for.
It's like the end from
And I
MGS3.
said,
It actually is like that old dude from Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not gonna pull a video up. You look the video up. Look up the end eyes on another tab. And you'll say, whoa, it's like the same. Okay, I'm done now.
obviously, I did not do that. So the first thing I did is
Oh,
I
man.
logged in to my account. Okay. The thing is, I have various ways to log into everything. I
Thank
make
you.
sure that I'm not limited to only one way.
Wow,
All right. So I have all these backups.
Sure
These,
you did. You did that on purpose.
safeguards,
Yeah,
so that
right.
I can log into things multiple.
Random
different
information
apps.
is being made up on
So
the
I logged
fly.
into my Walmart
And if it
account
is true,
to
who
find
cares and
out
it don't matter.
that someone had access to it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
And I could tell because they changed the password on the account. Okay. In addition, they started messing with the account.
Why did
they
he
were
not say
adding and
any of
removing
this in the
things to
Daily
my
Rap
cart.
last night?
So I'm thinking, how can
Why
this
did he not
possibly
say
happen?
any of this in the
All
Daily
right?
Rap last
And
night?
as I'm doing that, trying to figure it out,
Why did he
they
not say
canceled
any
my
of this in the
second
Daily
Switch
Rap
2
last
pre-order
night?
right in front of me.
What website was it again? What, did you pay with a bank? How do
And
you
I'm
lie
like,
about paying?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, this is pretty messed up.
Mm. And you
So,
know
of
what,
course, I tried to
bros?
contact
This is
customer
tough.
support.
This is real tough because he's telling this story to distract us from what he did to himself with the one that he showed the order number of. He's telling some other story. This is a whole different story. This is somebody just know who I am and they went out of their way and logged in on a website that I just made an account on. This has nothing to do with the one that we even here for. Because it's 2 switches, not those kind of switches, because DSP's a fucking greedy weirdo. And he was gonna scalp Cat or something. I don't know what the hell he was gonna do, but it wasn't gonna be something nice because DSP don't do stuff that's nice. He do stuff to get ahead, get over on people, and to make people like him.
And I tried to get them on the phone, and I'm not even kidding.
I'm not even
They
kidding.
hang up on you.
That I'm not even kidding, you know that hit different. You heard that before. And that I'm not even kidding means a lot. It normally mean that he is basically lying.
And I tried to get them on the
I
phone.
wouldn't be surprised if he deciphered his own prognosis one day and told us I'm not even kidding means he's lying. Like the thing where he say I'm being transparent and it mean pay attention or something stupid. Rainy day fund mean when it's raining you spend money. Home cooked food mean you heated it up at home. Do you know if you heat up a fish patty and toast bread, put mayonnaise on the bread, put the fish patty in between the mayonnaise style bread, DSP call that home cooked food? You know that?
Phone.
You know he call that shit when they take food out of a plastic bag and put it in a pot and sit it in the oven? You know they call it home cooked. DSP call it home cooked in his demented, twisted mind. You know, lunch meat sandwiches don't really mean bologna sandwiches you make at home. It means Johnny Bean or whatever the fuck. It mean those $20 sandwiches. All of this shit mean different stuff.
I'm not even
It's
kidding.
like hieroglyphics. You got to decipher it. Decipher the
automated
pignosis.
system, and you go through and you say, okay, I want to talk to a rep because none of your automated options are going to help me here. And they say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. And then the phone hangs up. And I tried it 3 different times in a row, and that's how they treat you on the line. They hang up on you at Walmart.
Uh-huh.
Do you see why I don't like to do business with Walmart? And I've said this before.
That's not the reason why you said that, but okay.
So I ended up going to their chat service. Okay.
DSP, what's your phone number?
Service, of course.
Do you have a fucking customer support number? You probably make more money than Walmart.
Going to their
He was doing this shit at like 10:30 at night.
chat service. Okay.
10 at night, 10:30 at night.
And going through their chat service, of course, you talk to someone at a customer service center on the other side of the planet.
Oh, of
But
course.
they're doing their best to help you.
Mhm.
So I start to explain the
I hope you yelled at him. I hope you
All
say
right?
he didn't
And of
yell
course,
at
they're
them. If you
utterly
say he didn't yell at them,
They
then
don't
he
know if
did.
I'm hard to explain the situation. All right. And of course, they're utterly confused. They don't know if I'm contacting
How
them
much
to
gin you
complain
think
about
he was
the
on?
orders canceled. They don't know if I'm contacting them to find out how someone has access to my account. So they're, their head is spinning. And this
You make a great question. If he was hacked, why wouldn't the person change the address and send it to themselves? Send it to somewhere else and then go and steal it from the porch? I don't know. It's a lot of things, dude. But like he really do want to talk about the hack story and ignore the doxed receipt story.
this is just someone in a call center.
Because
who's
I
trying
think
to
they're
help me,
completely
basically
separate.
with a
And I think he want to
notebook
talk about the
or
hack
step-by-step
one
instruction
because
facts on
totally
how to
that
deal with
happened and
customers,
everybody
and
believe
they don't
him.
have any idea how they're supposed to help me. Okay, they don't. So basically, they
Why
have to go
you-
get their supervisor.
He's over explaining. Yeah, he's over explaining customer support segments now. Like this didn't matter. You know this didn't matter. Everybody know that this didn't matter. This customer support shit.
And after a lengthy
But that's
discussion,
cool. Lengthy
here's what we
discussion.
verify.
Here we go. So meaningful.
Someone contacted Walmart, basically saying they were me. They had my name, my address.
But what about the hack? So now he's talking about the one that he doxed. I'm gonna call it the doxed receipt. Now he's talking about the doxed receipt. But what about the hack? What about when he got hacked?
My phone number.
This isn't the
my
hack
email.
now. This is calling
public
customer
information.
support.
Not that should be
Public information.
It
His
shouldn't,
order
but
number
it
wasn't
is
supposed to be
because
public.
People doxed me 10 years ago.
His order
right?
number wasn't
My address
supposed
and
to
phone
be
number were doxed
public.
by trolls on the internet a long time ago.
I could
It
look up
never
his
should have
order
been
number
public
right now.
information, but it is. Okay? So,
Like, come on,
should
man. What are you
Walmart
doing?
have been able to
What are you
grant access to a
doing?
third party with that information? No. And I confirmed that. They absolutely should never have done that. It should have only been done via the methods that I have set up, including, like a text message code or an email to a different unassociated email address with a confirmation code. Or
What
using a
are you
app,
talking
a
about?
third-party app to have a
I don't know.
specialty.
I'm gonna ignore this. I
authenticity
think everybody
code.
should
All
ignore
those
this
methods.
little 30 seconds
But
segment.
someone who works
That was
at
a little bit
Walmart
blubbering right there.
wasn't that smart
And a bunch of
and said,
blub.
oh, I'll just believe you. And they sent the person through, I think it was like a chat, the authorization code,
No.
which you're not supposed to do.
So hold on, let me hear this.
But someone
Because
who
now
works
we're
at
getting a different
Walmart
part of the story that's so
wasn't that
meaningful.
smart
Someone that
and
wasn't
said,
smart.
oh, I'll just believe you. And they
Hmm.
sent the person through, I think it was like a chat, the
So then they
authorization
logged
code,
in on
which you're
Walmart.
not supposed to do. So my account was
Man,
socially
this
engineered.
sound like
Because when people say, what does social engineering mean? It
Oh,
means that
no.
despite
Okay,
the
man.
fact that you
Okay.
have things in place to stop
Okay, man.
unauthorized access,
This is so
some
sad.
moron
This is so
does the
sad.
wrong thing because they believe a lie. Someone says they're someone else and with very basic information tries to prove it, and an employee is just dumb enough to believe it and does something they're not supposed to do, granting access to that unauthorized party. So someone was sent a code that they were not supposed to be sent. They then logged into my account. They canceled the 2 Switch 2 pre-orders. They changed the password on the account. And then they were in the process.
This is what DSP showed. Do you see this beautiful, beautiful image? This absolutely beautiful image. Yes, this is him. This is your fucking king right here, man. This is your king. And he didn't do that. He didn't do that. He never did that. What you talking about? The trolls did that.
Order total.
Trolls did this.
In the corner looking like an idiot. So here it is.
Trolls did this.
All right, I can show you quickly. Ready?
Okay, so if you don't know, this whole thing happened, or at least half of this happened, because a guy in his chat said, I will give you 20 subs, or I will give you $100 if you prove that you got the Switch. 2, they said that like in the beginning of the stream, basically. DSP, of course, remembered it because he's fucking greedy. I called it that he will remember it because he's the king of hate for a reason. So way later on in the show, he go out of his way and takes, I'm going to say 15 minutes to take a screenshot because he's really stupid. And he's still, after taking 15 minutes to take a screenshot, he couldn't edit the screenshot. This is him after he got that screenshot.
Well, just ignore me in the corner looking like an idiot. So here it is from Walmart.com. Delivery. Pre-order date.
Address.
There it is.
My address. There it is.
Order total.
We know his email too, obviously.
Got it.
Name.
Okay.
Where's the order number? You show it yet? It showed for like a second, huh?
Order total. Pre-order date. My address. So here
Like
it
a
is.
second.
Well,
That's all our
ignore me in
trolls
the corner looking
need.
like an idiot. So here it is from Walmart.com.
I thought he took a screenshot too. Damn, he didn't even take a screenshot? He was too dumb?
Order total.
I thought he took a screenshot and was too dumb to blur it out.
Okay.
The king is back.
100% confirmed. Here you go, guys. I'll self-dox like you guys don't know my address. It was doxed in 2014, the week that I moved here. You guys already know my address. All right? But I'm not going to show you my credit card information and everything, but that's it, right?
I'm not going to show you my... What a meaningful thing to say. I'm not going to show you my credit card information and everything. Who made you say that? Why do you say these things? Look at the screen. Order number. Look at that. Look at that. What are you doing? 2000131-87634-120. Yes, that is my order number. I would like to cancel that order. Thank you very much, please. Also, while we're at it, that account was made, my little nephew, he really wanted the Nintendo Switch. You know how those kids can be, and he like really wanted to get one, and I said no. He made this whole account. I don't know how to log into it. Is it possible that I could like maybe get a little bit of help on that? Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, you really saved my day. This kid, I'm gonna have to give this kid one for like he really was about to just have me in the poorhouse for this one.
The Walmart pre-order. All right.
Stick the winner. Look how reasonable. Like, look, come on. Anyone could have done it. 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 Your grandma could have done that in the middle of the night.
I'm curious.
I could have walked down the street, knocked on the door, and got somebody to do that at 10, 11 at night. Come on. Come on. And he's like, oh, people fucking did some crazy shit. Bro, they didn't have to do crazy shit.
Walmart for the other stuff.
Okay, so yeah, this is his old stream. He showed everything. We done with that for now. Because I could get derailed. I already got derailed. Heck.
Of adding things to cart because they were going to try to buy things that I didn't want to screw with my money.
They should have bought Pokemon cards. They should have bought stuff that he liked. No, they should have bought stuff for ladies.
Basically,
they should have bought perfume.
I got control of
and necklaces and rings and underwear
that you're supposed to use. I was able to change the password, and by setting up another level of authorization,
this is so fake.
Kicked them out.
This is so fake.
So they don't.
I'm supposed to believe he did all of this,
like
and he wasn't that mad about it in the daily rap.
On the account.
I don't know.
And now I have access and ownership of the
fun with this info dump.
Not that it makes any difference.
Thank you,
because
DSP.
of course, once all of that happened,
you don't even want to use the account anymore.
Service, well, what do we do now? And they said, there's nothing we can do.
Stuffer.
Switch 2 sold out.
Good.
You're out of luck. The best we can do is...
One thing I will say is so reasonable to think that DSP could have got a Nintendo Switch 2 if he stayed up a little bit later, because you know he was up till like 4 in the morning. You could check his Twitter. He was up late. And you know he was up way later than that. My Walmart links still was showing that I could have pre-ordered it all the way up until like 9 a.m. my time. and I was refreshing it a lot on a lot of different browsers. I didn't try to order because I'm not trying to fuck around. But it looked like you could have still got one and maybe it would have worked. Then GameStop worked at 10 o'clock my time, I think. He could have woke up and got that. He could have stayed awake and got it. Is he really on a grind? Is he really grinding like you say? If he can't even wake up to get the stupid thing that's going to push his dumb business?
Give you a credit on your account.
You're an
which
idiot.
They did. They
All he
actually
can do
gave
is
me a
bitch.
credit against my
He
account.
can wake up
What's
to
the point of
bitch.
that? I'm not getting.
He should have acted like he was going
So for your
to...
inconvenience,
I
here's
don't
a
know.
credit to your
He
account.
should have recorded a
And
video
which
while he
we
was
did.
doing it. Yo,
You're out of
what's he mad
luck.
about? He mad about getting
The
free
best
money?
we can do is give you a credit on your account, which they did. They actually gave me a credit against my account. Like, what's the point
Against-
of that? I'm not getting the Switch 2.
Yeah,
So
you
for
can
your
get something else.
inconvenience, here's a credit to your account.
How much they give you?
And we'll let you know when the Switch 2 is back in stock so that you can order it. That's what they said. Oh, well, we'll put you on the list and you'll get a notification from us
How much they give you?
when the Switch 2 comes back in stock.
And why are you smirking?
So let me get
And how
this
much they give you?
Someone at your company is a
Oh
dumbass.
boy, here we go.
And through completely illegal means, granted access to my personal account and information, even though they weren't supposed to. And the thing
But
you're
I
gonna
thought
do for
everybody
me is
already
give me
had
a
it.
few bucks.
Few
Wow,
bucks.
That sounds like a
How much
real
is
way
a
to
few
treat a
bucks?
customer, doesn't it?
You're not even a
Again,
customer.
I am the
You didn't buy
exception to the
anything.
rule. I am the person who has
He
this
got
stuff
taken
happen.
before money was spent. I refuse to believe money left his account. That's made up.
99% of the populace, this would never happen.
I feel very
And by the way,
reasonable
for
and
the
okay
record,
calling him a straight up
This
liar on that.
person
I don't feel
was
bad.
trying to do this from the moment that I ordered the Switch 2s, which was around 9 p.m.
Sure they
till
were.
past 10 p.m.
Sure they were.
Like it took them a while
Mhm.
to find
Keep
someone
making up more
who
parts
was
of the
gullible
story.
enough to
How you
believe
know
them
that?
and give them access to the account.
How do you know
They've been
that?
trying to do
Proof?
it for over an hour.
Nah, he
before they
making up
finally
more
found the
stuff.
sucker who believed him.
Where's
So probably
proof?
they did this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
Hey,
and
Chad,
kept
where's
backing out
proof?
and trying again
Hey,
until
Chad.
finally they found someone stupid enough.
Where's proof?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Where's
This
proof?
is the problem with having customer
Proof,
support
King?
on
Proof?
the other side of the planet
Proof?
with people who don't understand
R.I.P.?
shit, sitting
Proof?
in a call center,
Where's
looking
the
at a
proof?
step-by-step instructional guide on how to help someone because they don't understand that people can actually do malicious things and mess with people's livelihood. Like, for example, thank God I got into the account when I did and I changed everything. They could have been adding things to my Walmart cart and checking out and spending my money. Now
Sure.
I would have had to catch that and cancel all those orders before they ship, or else now I'm
Wow.
responsible for returning a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order. And I never.
Why is he acting like it would have been hard to cancel orders? Look at how easy his got canceled. Wait, it actually wasn't easy. He showed his order number on screen.
Authorized payment on.
Get in the fucking goddamn ring.
man.
Come on, bro.
So I want you to think about how messed up this is.
How
okay?
messed up it is that you're so fucking stupid.
Now, I am going to say something, and I've
What?
had enough.
Now
of
it's a
this shit,
troll rant.
Okay, since last
All right,
night,
volume up.
I announced
He gonna get mad because people victim
that
blaming
this had
him
happened to me.
because it's his
Okay.
fault. So they should,
Every
and they
motherfucker
will,
on the
and they
planet
should do it more.
Is trying to
Keep doing it.
blame me.
Good.
All right. You showed an email. You showed an order number.
You did.
You said it was Walmart. You
He
said
did.
Now listen.
All of these things literally
Again,
happen.
I will admit this.
Factual
I should have
based.
just gone offline to do
No, he should have not been greedy because he showed his order number because he wanted $100 from a guy who never gave him money.
this. I never
Bill,
should have
if
said I
you
got it
can
from
prove you
Walmart.
got
I
it,
never
I'll
should
give
have done
20
any of that.
subs.
I should have said I'm going.
Guess
to
what? He don't
pre-order,
got it. I
and I'll
got
be
it.
back. And I should have just ran break stuff, break music and slides instead of sitting here doing it and telling you guys the process because I thought it was kind of exciting and you guys were excited to see if I was going to get it or not, right?
Yeah, it was pretty
So
exciting.
I
I
thought it would be
agree.
good content, and it was good content, quite frankly. People liked it who were
Yeah,
on
it
the
was even
stream,
better to see
But
that
God
you
forbid
crashed
that
out
I
and
make
failed
good
in some weird
content.
way.
right? Because I'm not allowed. If I do that, I'm at risk. And this is the point I keep making to you guys. This is why I can't go film in my house. I can't do IRL vlogging. I can't do any of that shit because that stuff is an actual risk. So the fact that I sat here saying, oh, I'm pre-ordering from Walmart. Oh, here's the confirmation email. That literally put me at risk because they could socially engineer the account. All right.
Sure.
Now, all the moronic shit that the tinfoil hat wearing idiots are saying, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, stay mad.
right?
Be mad about
No.
it because you did this to
Walmart
yourself.
didn't cancel my pre-orders
They
because I
did?
ordered 2 Switches.
Yeah, not
There's
from
a
Walmart.
1 Switch per household policy.
Yeah, but
That
it
never
is.
happened.
He got one from Best Buy.
No, 100% fucking false.
Just say what happened.
Outright canceled by someone who had access to my account. They were adding shit to my
So
cart.
you
and they
got
changed
both
my
from
password, you
Walmart?
dumb fucks.
You said he got one from Best
You're
Buy.
fucking insane.
Why
Let's
can't
blame
no
Phil
hold that?
in every situation?
Wait. I'm gonna
And
rewind.
you, you're
Why can't during this part? Why can't he just say you're wrong, dumb fucks? One came from Best Buy. Instead, he says you're wrong, dumb fucks. That wasn't why it got canceled. This remind me of the Elden Ring thing, which he was right on, question mark. Like, technically, he was right, I think, because he got to play the game, so big ups. But this remind me of that Elden Ring thing, where people were pointing out in black and white and text on a screen, hey, Phil, this is the rule. And he's like, no, it's not the rule. And I mean, it is the rule that they didn't uphold or care about, but it is the rule. It's a lot of rules on the internet that aren't upheld or cared about. And you would think DSP would understand that after being on the internet for 30 years.
moronic because they could socially engineer the account. All right? Now, all the moronic shit that the tinfoil hat wearing idiots are saying, go fuck yourselves.
Go fuck yourself.
All right? No, Walmart didn't cancel my pre-orders because I ordered 2 switches and there's a 1 switch per household policy. That never happened.
So what did?
No.
He's telling me what didn't
100%
happen, but he
fucking
can't tell me
false.
what did happen
It
without
was
saying a
outright
bunch of
canceled by
bullshit.
someone who had access to my account. They were adding shit to my cart and they changed my password.
Look at that disgusting eye roll, bro.
Access to my account. They were adding
That's a nasty eye roll. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Grandpa? You falling apart? This is how it looks to visibly crash out. Let me crop his hairline. There you go. That's it. Let's make that a sticker. 20 gift subs, we make it a sticker.
Get in the ring, man.
to my cart and
It's
they changed my
Muse.
password, you dumb fucks.
You dumb fucks.
All right, you're fucking insane. Let's blame Phil.
Muse.
He was outright
It's
canceled
me.
by
Oh,
someone who had
man.
access to my account. They were adding shit.
If this, think about this, viewer at home. If this was some like Reddit story, some 12chan story, some anything YouTube comment story, this would be prime picking to make fun of. Guys, would you believe some dumb fucking idiot show all of his information, including his order number, on stream, and then trolls canceled it? So he's complaining online because he can't get a Nintendo Switch. Felt it.
Yeah, who are you?
Goddamn fucking pissed.
Belted, bitch.
That would have been a really, really fun segment for him. That would have been a tweet he looked at or something.
Shit to my cart and they changed my
Guess what? He's him. DSP's that guy. Could you imagine? This really specific thing that happened to one dude happened to him. This is way stupider than when he bricked it because people blame him on the bricking thing. And I can have a podcast discussion about that. But this is 100% his fault. And it's so stupid. It's something a 15-year-old would do. To name a random age that a dumb person would do something online. It's like teenager shit. Yeah, I'm ordering a Nintendo Switch too. Oh wait, was I supposed to show that? And then 5 minutes later, they come in a room crying with their mama. And their mama's in the fucking stream. And she's like, you made my boy lose his Nintendo Switch. And it go viral and everybody make fun of him for 20 years. DSP did that. And he's 43 and in control of a household and married. And something else that needs to be pointed out, but it already was pointed out in the beginning of this fucking restream. DSP, like actually a decade ago, showed his bills and stuff by accident, and people like tried to do bad stuff to him. And he bring that up as a part of his victimhood. You would think that he would learn his lesson. Didn't learn his lesson. Did the same thing. Did the same thing and basically got the same kind of punishment for it. That's
password, you dumb
crazy.
fucks. All right,
This is the kind of stuff like when camera phones got introduced to my house, when MySpace got introduced to my house. It's like, just casually, your parents would say, don't just show everything on camera. And it's like, yep, you don't have to say it more than once. It's like, come on.
You're fucking insane. Let's blame Phil.
Yeah,
in
let's
every
blame Phil.
situation.
Let's
And
show
even on
everything
top
on
of that
camera. You
anyway,
fucking
It's still a
descriptive
crime
human.
that was committed. Even
Oh,
you, you're
look
fucking.
at what he did. Look what he did. He's basically saying, even if it is my fault, you still did something wrong. Even if I did do what I shouldn't have done, you did something you shouldn't have done. Yeah, two lefts don't make a Kermit.
Saying let's blame Phil in every situation. And even on top of that anyway, it's still a crime that was committed. Even if I told you I ordered from Walmart, it's still a fucking crime to impersonate someone's identity. It's called identity fraud. Identity theft. It's a fucking federal crime.
Look at all the nail biters in this chat.
This is like the 10th time it's happened.
Let's get some nail bites. Let's get some scrunched up faces.
Years ago.
Let's get some red faces.
My entire fucking
Let's get some
account
S's to spit.
and all of that shit. It happened with my utilities. Now it happens again. This social engineering and identity fraud.
This is a really
huge
bad
fucking problem, and no one out there is equipped to handle it. None of these companies understand the level that people will go to fuck with someone just because they're mentally ill.
Switch to listens on eBay for $750. Shit, that's a good price.
Any employee
DSP should hop on.
Any company could be a moron and grant access to all of your shit.
Guess what? DSP could be a moron first and show his order number while bragging about spending money in front of an audience of people he hates. He could be the moron first, right? Guess what? He was. Guess what that means? It's his fault. When you're the moron first and something go wrong, it means it's your fault. And that's something DSP basically said before. This dude loves victim blaming. He loves saying it's your fault because the whole internet tell him that it's shit his fault because it is. You did it to yourself.
1-factor, 2-factor, 3-factor.
Imagine if Logan Paul did this.
7-factor authorization. You have apps that authorize. It doesn't matter. They say, oh, okay.
Imagine if I did whatever he did. Just dox the order number.
Believe you. Here's a code. Go ahead. There's nothing you can do. So what I have to do moving forward, I know how insane this sounds.
It's not really that insane.
From now on,
to not show order numbers and fully dox yourself on a night stream when you're buying something that a lot of people want. And even if they can't get it, they will probably really like to ruin somebody else getting it. And if they can ruin somebody getting it that they don't like, they're really going to do it. I forgot what I was saying when I made that point.
I literally have to not make anything public that involves anything like this.
Literally don't make anything public.
Pre-order. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back. You know, that's just it.
That's it.
There's nothing that I can do about it.
You can do better?
It's insane. And again, oh, well, this is Phil's fault. How? How is it my fault exactly?
Because you're a fucking moron, dude.
Tell me how someone actually committing a crime is my fault. Oh, you showed an email. What's your fucking point?
Let's go with the logic of, let's make it a sandwich shop too. Let's say you had a sandwich shop and you left the door unlocked for a week straight to the point where the neighborhood buzz was that this sandwich shop will leave the door open at night. If you have a few people slide through there in the middle of the night and need some food, get some munchies, if you will, like, you know, it's kind of your fault. And somebody's down the line is going to say, did you have the door unlocked? Why did the door not get kicked down or anything? And you're going to be like, yeah, I left it unlocked, but that's not my fault. Who cares if it was unlocked? They still broke in. Yeah, they still broke in, but come on, bro. You got to factually take accountability. Did he use the word accountability in his stream yet? Because DSP like that word when it's used against other people because it's a really annoying word. And this is definitely an accountability buddy moment. This is fucking bullshit.
You incredible mouth jeweler.
This is bullshit, bro.
Oh, you showed an email. What's your fucking point?
What's your point?
Incredible mouth jeweler.
What's your point?
You incredible.
You showed information you shouldn't show. What's your point? What's your point? People should just not do stuff that's wrong or mean because that's bad. Yeah, and people also shouldn't basically antagonize the world.
Incredible brainless twit.
We gotta both play alone.
Shoot an email.
I say we, whatever. Go with me on this. We don't do illegal stuff and break the law, and you don't egg people on into doing it. Don't show off shiny chains and don't flex too much. I don't know. Like, you know, hold yourself back a little bit.
That doesn't
he was bragging about being able to eat Wagyu beef.
Say that they're me.
Like yesterday.
Fool a customer service rep into thinking they're me to get access to my account, cancel orders, put things in my cart, and change my password. That's all illegal. You fucking moron.
You fucking moron. Takes a sip. The self-soothing sip. Yes.
Watch someone like a Tevin.
What does this mean? How do I proceed?
Oh my God.
And what do we do? Okay? Well, first off,
Anonymous tipped
It's such a fun
$6.66.
I'm so sad
Now
for Dark
guys, I
Side
know I
Phil
have
and
a
happy for
20-year
myself.
history of revealing personally identifiable information with no care in the world. But it's actually the troll's fault for exploiting that.
It's the troll's fault. Hold on. I should have already had this tabbed in, dude. This laugh is like basically me to a T right now. It's never been me more than this exact moment. Should have clipped the shorter one.
What is... So, Ginger's mother...
Dark Side Phil doesn't get a Nintendo Switch 2 due to leaking his own address. What a fucking idiot! Dumb bitch. Suffer. Poor little Darksy.
Just for the
Pre-orders
record,
done.
it's sold out everywhere.
Get it on eBay.
You couldn't
Get it on
Target to work. I had it in my
eBay.
cart at Target. It never worked. They just air it out endlessly, and you could never buy it.
You should have stayed
Best
awake.
Buy didn't work. They didn't launch at 9 p.m. like they were supposed to. They launched at like 9:20, 9:30. It aired out repeatedly, and almost no one could get it from there either. Okay?
Who was almost no one?
I tried GameStop this morning.
Matt, no.
Their website wouldn't even work. I tried the app. Their app aired it out, and by the time that it finally
DSP
loaded
has
again, it
soaked
just
at
said, "Oh, not available."
$14.88.
So,
wait a minute, no, it's the guy. I'm watching the criminal thief WHO eggs his fans uncover the guy's previous nonsense.
Big ups DSP Historical Society. It was probably you who engineered Dark Side Phil. Who did it? I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. Why would I do something? This was my face when I heard that he got engineered. Like he was playing TF2. Heck. I was about to cry.
So I can't
I
buy
couldn't
it
believe
through
it.
official means. And the thing is,
It's like when T got killed.
You have to understand something.
Whole hood crying.
All right. I wanted to
Heartbroken.
buy the Switch 2. I
Yeah,
had every
we know,
intention of paying
'cause you wanna
my
make
own
money
hard-earned money
showing it
to
off.
get the Switch 2.
Hard earned is crazy.
These
You don't have to say this
crazy
stuff.
criminals, these mentally stunted morons.
That don't
are the
help you
reasons
win.
Why I can't just do normal
Saying
shit,
bad
normal things like
words.
everyone else.
If saying bad words
That's
don't
all I
work against
wanted
him,
to
why
do
he
was
think
just
they
buy
work
a
from
Switch
him?
So I could do it as a launch coverage like I am entitled to as a content creator.
You're
like every
not
other human who
entitled
has
to
money.
that. That's
I should
awkward.
have been able to do it. And what I wanted to do was just buy a Switch so I
Oh.
could do it.
I was thinking about this earlier. Random pause. I said, I forget what word I said is an annoying word to use on other people. You know, another annoying word to use on other people? Entitled. He used it against himself. I'm entitled to that. Full Karen mode. Full Karen. We using the word entitled to talk about ourselves and not to hate on people? You know you over. It's over
As
with.
a launch
400
coverage
views
like
right now
I
for
am
him.
entitled to as a
You probably got
content
more than
creator,
that
like
now
every
if I
other
skip the
human
hit.
who has money.
Let's hear this
A
again now.
launch coverage like I am entitled to as a content creator, like every other human who has money.
Who has
I should
money?
have been able to do it. But instead, I have to have federal crimes committed against me. All right?
Federal crime.
So
Federal crime.
I don't know what else to say.
Federal
It's
crime,
fucked
bro.
up.
It's like
It's a fucked up
smuggling dope.
situation.
Federal
So number
crime.
one, I'm just going to tell you this.
Habib! Ladies and gentlemen. Habib with the 50 bomb.
All right? I'm going to make this abundantly clear. No longer am I going to listen to or entertain any moron or idiot who says, Phil,
Before the Habib celebration, obviously. It can't be that long. Vince watching.
DSP Hist Society tipped $17.38. Yeah, baby. Ordering 2 Switches for one household is illegal. Lock him up.
Lock him up. He committed a federal crime. You're not supposed to have 2. Habib. Big Habib. 50 bomb dent tip. And what they say? I feel bad for you. Hope that helps. Whoa. Sorry, Habib, that doesn't count.
exaggerate. Phil, you make stuff up.
That's
Phil,
it.
you do this
That's
for
what it's all
sympathy.
about. Ooh.
Any
And
moron
then, bro, zoom in. Marlo, zoom in. Look at that face. That's the face when Habib pop up. When Habib slide. When Habib slide with the 50 bomb. Habib. His eyes fully closed, and then we get this statement. At the same time, he's getting $50 from a grown man who's saying he feel bad for him because he can't get a toy for him and his slow wife. With all due respect.
Says,
Eyes fully
Phil,
closed.
No longer am I going to listen to or entertain
closed.
any moron or idiot who says, Phil, you over-exaggerate. Phil, you make stuff up. Phil, you do this for sympathy. You do this because you want free shit. I don't want anyone to donate anything to me. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I want
he only wants somebody to sell him their leftover Nintendo Switch and not even get a profit. Let me read his YouTube chat. Some people posting some shit, maybe it's worth it. Stop insulting them, Phil, because you're only going to get more hate and more people doing this to you. Yeah, I guess. Then another dude, what we got? If you put your order number in a Walmart chat, the customer service person literally says the order was canceled due to only being able to order one of those items. Oh, that's not a good thing. He's gonna say that they're lying because he's that fucking bugged morality compass man. He's gonna say everybody lying, everybody lie about everything, everyone's a liar, and everybody's a scammer, and everybody's a thief, except the dude who lie about everything and scam his mama. How many people watching right now scam their mama? Maybe when you were born, that count is the first scam. But after that, did you scam your mama when you were 40? I can move the goalpost. You scammed her when you were 40? How much?
The Switch 2
was it $10,000?
That ability to just make an actual commercial transaction was taken away from me.
Dude, people don't scam their parents like that when they get out of prison. This is a demon.
Hey, everyone, please buy me
Linda getting their revenge one day.
Switch 2. No, I wanted to buy it, and they wouldn't let me. Do you get it?
You get it?
How fucked up that is?
They did.
I work hard.
Oh, the trolls stopped him, huh? Work hard.
My content.
They don't support your content. They support begging. They support begs.
That I should be able to spend
earn
on
money.
I want.
Doubtful.
I shouldn't have
Give
to
Habib a
worry
shout out.
about pussyfooting around.
Habib gonna get a shout out in like an hour.
That I say or do something that
Suffer,
might
Habib.
jeopardize myself or my family's privacy.
Yeah.
Or have someone commit a.
That's a great on a fly point. He got a fucking wish list. He got an Amazon wish list, and he got a throne that you can buy dildos and cat toys on that people have used before, and he promoted it before. But he don't want stuff gifted to him. He don't want anything, but he always asking for everything. Isn't that something? I don't want tips, guys. I don't want subs, guys. I don't expect this, guys. He asked more than anyone who could want anything, but he don't want anything. Make it make sense.
You get it? Like that should
Get
never
it?
happen in any
Get it?
circumstance to try to fuck with me and my livelihood.
Yeah, we get it.
You get it? Like that should never happen in any circumstance. It's not okay in any way, shape, or form, in any time or place. It's not right. So enough with your, oh, Phil deserves it. Phil showed the email. Phil said he bought it for Walmart. Phil ordered 2 Switches. You're fucking stupid.
All of these things happened.
Motherfucker on the planet. Kiss my fucking hairy ass.
We're the dumbest people on the planet because we know factual things that he showed on his stream and admitted to on the fly live. That's really weird.
So enough with your, oh, Phil deserves it. Phil showed the email.
He did.
Phil said he bought it for Walmart.
He did.
Phil ordered 2 Switches.
He said he did.
You're fucking stupid.
I don't
You're
get
the
it.
dumbest motherfucker on
How
the
am I
planet.
dumb? Explain.
Kiss my fucking
You know
hairy
who's dumb?
ass.
Habib for feeling bad for
Someone
you.
went out of their way to commit a federal crime to stop me
Gullible
from covering the
even.
launch of the Switch 2. And now
What? You're mad at me?
it's time to fucking suffer.
Who?
Because here's why
Oh,
you're
shit.
gonna suffer, you dumb.
He's gonna strike
You
me.
ready for this?
He's gonna sue me.
Why do you think?
How the fuck am I
have
gonna
been
suffer?
around for 17
Oh God.
years? Do you think it was chance? Do you think it was coincidence?
Evil villain
Do you think that for
speech.
some reason I
No.
just magically stayed? Ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I'm still here after 17 years
Evil villain
is one
speech.
fucking word. Perseverance. Get it?
I'm gonna suffer because he's gonna stick around and complain online. Dude, he complained about everything. If he did a stream without complaining about general things in his life, then maybe I would suffer. Can he at least just complain about the games like he used to? Yesterday, half of his stream was him complaining about his air conditioning and being hot. And then he put it in, like he plugged in his AC for 30 minutes. Like, is that the suffer part? I don't know.
Give up.
I want to know how he's going to make me suffer. How he going to make people that don't like him suffer. Because making more content and doing whatever this is definitely not making me suffer.
Instead, when people fuck with me, I use that as motivation.
Oh my God, this is not better. This is not what he thinks it is.
To keep sticking to my gun.
This is not it.
To keep doing
Pig
what
roach,
I know is the right
Pig roach alert. I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna not go away.
Still care about Darkside Phil in 2025.
He's also apparently not gonna have a Nintendo Switch unless somebody else takes a huge loss and gives theirs away. So thank you for bragging.
It's not because I sold out and became a shill like one half of the internet.
Yeah,
and it's not because I became a toxic bully who gets into drama and awful content like the other half of the internet. It's because I am a man alone standing on an island making content the way no one else dares to. To be different, to not hurt others, and to say no matter what you throw against me, you're not going to hurt me.
I'm pretty sure this hurt you a lot.
The rock face upon which the waves crash.
This is very, very, very
crumble.
Weird.
Get it?
Let's hear that again.
It doesn't matter what you do, what you fucking crumble.
This is the fully scripted like anime villain plus anime good guy simultaneous. And it's like he's saying stuff that they're just not true. He's saying you're not gonna hurt me or whatever. Like, dude, you not playing the Switch day one is hurting you. That will hurt you.
Against me, you're not gonna hurt me. I am.
How many times he said he's been hurt? He said he was hurt from me. I made a video about it. Grown man cries about being hurt by other grown man online. That was him talking about me. He said he was hurt by fucking Loophole, I'm pretty sure. He said he was hurt by Be Awesome One back in the day.
On which the waves crash.
You're not gonna hurt me.
Fucking crumble.
He said Panda Lee hurt him. He said Rambo hurt him.
It doesn't matter what you do, what you fucking say.
The list goes on.
It doesn't matter how you portray me on the internet. I'm going to be here every day, streaming.
He thought about this speech all night. This is so sad.
Content for my viewers and audience.
Local live ass script.
I decide I am done and I hang up the mantle.
You already
of
said
Darkside
that.
Phil, the streamer and content creator. I decide my destiny. I am the master of my own fate, and there's nothing any of you can do about
going on an epic speech.
Darkside Phil,
he's yelling at you right now.
Content creator. I decide my destiny. I am the master of my own fate, and there's nothing any of you can do about it.
Man, people editing this weird speech with music in the background, months, days, hours, weeks, years from now, gonna have so much fun. So much fun. Just find through the algorithm one day some video with like 800 views. Darkside Phil goes nuclear with Dragon Ball Z music. And it's this speech.
Dreaming.
This is like I'm coming for you part 2, but he not coming for anybody. This guy straight up said that the trolls, I guess, they're gonna suffer. How are they gonna suffer? Because he's gonna keep making content. Yeah.
Meaningful, positive content
real pain
for my viewers and audience till the day that I decide I am done
and I have a Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order
of Darkside Phil.
Mine didn't get canceled. I didn't show my full everything on screen like you.
I am the master of my own fate, and there's nothing any of you can do about it.
I don't know what that means.
You fooled someone in Pakistan or India into thinking you were me, and you.
Why are you assuming that these people are low intelligence because they live in a different country or because they don't speak English? DSP brag about having an international audience, and then he talk like this about people that just don't live in the United States. And what if they do, and they just have an accent? What if they say words weird like DSP? What if they say frog funny?
You fooled someone in Pakistan or India into thinking you were me, and you logged into my account and you
only
canceled my
stupid people
pre-orders.
can be fooled.
So what?
You fool somebody in some country that I don't know anything about.
Streaming. I'm still gonna play a game today. I'm still gonna make content. I'm still gonna make a
I'm
living.
loving it.
And guess what? When people fuck
Where's
with
the good ending for him here?
More people support me.
Don't say that out loud.
Stupid. When people fuck with me, more people support me.
A little while ago, legit, when Habib gave him that $50, he said that he don't do stuff for sympathy, and now he's telling the people that he used for sympathy, when I get sympathy from you, you give me money. Bro, you're telling the wrong people this. Tell us the cat.
And guess what?
This that shit, bro. This that shit that happened because he can't talk to PPP at 3 a.m. anymore. If PPP was still around, he would have told him half of this. He wouldn't have said this part to us. Bullshit.
When people fuck
PPP
with
not
me,
being around
more
behind the
people
scenes to
support
listen
me.
to bullshit,
You
read
stupid,
bullshit,
incredible Buckley.
shows.
I'm still gonna make
It
content.
shows.
I'm still gonna make a living.
when we get this.
And guess what? When people fuck with me,
I call
more
him P.
people support me. You stupid, incredible, brainless idiot. When you
Whoa.
mess with Darkside Phil, people rally to support Darkside Phil.
Whoa.
That's why I'm still here 17 years later.
Habib gave
You
him
know
50
what
and
the
said he
King
feel
of
bad
Hate
for him.
moniker meant? It didn't mean that I was a
Sweet
hateful
king of hate
individual
speech. Let's
who
go.
wanted to crap on others and be a bigot and a sexist and a racist and to
But he did all of
insult
that
Hideo
anyway.
Kojima like all the
He
morons
did do
said
all
it
of that
was.
though.
The King of Hate moniker is that when people hate against Phil Burnell takes all of that hatred and vitriol against him and he uses it as fuel. He
Wow.
throws it into his fucking engine and he burns it up
This is so good.
and it propels him forward with energy.
This is so good. Play your own
and
favorite
vigor
music in the
to
background
make
during this. I
positive
don't want to ruin
content
it more than I am
and
right
to
now.
be successful. I own the hate against me and I use it to push forward positively
God.
and succeed. And that's why I'm here 17
Bro,
years
the
later.
trolls are
No
cooming
matter
right
how
now.
many morons have tried to end me, I'm still fucking here. I'm not going
Damn.
anywhere. Right now, I'm actually on a high.
Ooh.
Things are going well for me.
You have been begging
Think
on a
about all the
high,
awesome
high
stuff
level
that's
of
happened in the
begging.
last year, the massive upgrades to my setup, the fact that I'm a successful co-streamer. I'm making money. I can afford all the things. I was going to buy 2 Switch 2s because I can afford them. I
Lie
didn't
about
have to do
giving
a
it away.
special event to fundraise for it. I could just get them.
Bro, every day is special events of fundraise
I
though.
just
Come
became
on.
a verified and
What?
partnered streamer on Kick.
He asked for
And that's working
$3,500
out.
on his
All
birthday.
these things are working
This
well
is
for
insane,
me.
dude. I
You
can't
get
believe
it?
him.
Freshman tipped
Well,
I can't believe him. I can't believe him. Y'all, I can't
Call
believe
me the
him.
king of hate because I do all the stuff he says he didn't do.
Big ups the trash man. 420 dropping the knowledge. Thanks for the positivity. Can we get some hearts in chat, some prayer hands in chat, some plus signs in chat for this amazing day provided to us by Walmart, Nintendo, and the trolls. The collab of the century. It was like a 3v1.
That's working out.
DSP got
All these
a
things
fourth
are
party.
working well for me. Do you get it?
Fifth party.
Well for me.
Fourth party.
So every time that you fuck with me, all you do is prove my point.
Wait, what point? That people
I am
mess with you a
not
lot?
going to falter or fail. I'm going to continue.
Wow.
You are going to sit there and stew.
Christian
cry,
continuing.
and see.
He's like, I'm not
and mope
dead.
and
Bro, this
mope
isn't a
and
rap
say, I
beef.
can't believe it. Like the Grinch on Christmas morning. When
Cringe.
he looked down at Whoville. And he
DSP.
said,
It's about to be May.
Christmas still came, even without toys, even without the feast, even without all of those things. They're still happy.
DSP, it's about to be May.
Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter how you fuck with me. I'm still going to be here.
Yeah,
I'm
say
not
it
gonna
again.
give up.
Yeah, say
So
it
many
again.
people have said to me over the years, Phil, why don't you
Phil,
give
why
up
don't you
and
give
throw in
up?
the towel?
Phil, why don't
With
you
all the
go
things that's happened to you,
not
that's
do
documented,
anything and
not even just
die
the
in a
things you say,
hole?
but the things that are public is crazy. We can only imagine the things that have happened behind the scenes that we don't even know about. How do you keep doing it?
Did you call him LARPers?
Well, maybe it's because I'm stubborn. Probably
Blame it
a
on
big
your
part of it.
mom?
Again, I'm the kind of guy that my whole life, when someone looked at me and said, you can't do it, you're not good enough, you're a scumbag, you're an asshole, you're a jerk,
This is
this
so
and that.
sad.
I said, I'm glad you feel that way. Now I'm going to prove you wrong. And every single
You prove people wrong when they call you an asshole and a scumbag. Let's really think about these words he used. He's not even saying bad content creator or bad streamer or bad husband or bad pet owner. Things that are fucking true. He says weird, vague statements like, you're an asshole. How are you proving you're not an asshole? By snaking the Kino Casino for 8 months? By saying that you lied about your wife dying? Behind the scenes pillow talking? Huh?
kind of guy that my whole life, when someone looked at me
What?
and said, you can't do it.
You can't do
You're not
it.
good
Okay,
enough.
you can't do it.
a
You're not good
scumbag.
enough.
You're an
Scumbag,
You're
asshole,
a jerk.
jerk.
This and that. I said,
So 3
I'm glad
things
you
are just
feel that way.
personality
Now I'm
based.
going to prove you wrong.
Sweet.
And every single time in my life that it's happened, I've persevered. When in the Street Fighter community, they said all I was a big shit talker.
This is a full speech,
and I was
like
never
word
gonna
for
put
word.
my
We've
money
heard
where
this
my mouth
before.
was and actually win.
Recycle speech.
I proceeded to win tournament after tournament after.
He won qualifiers because he traveled around the country and gatekept the community and made them dislike him more and did something that no one else was doing. I wonder why. And he won qualifier and then got 4th place at Evo. But we're gonna act like we won, you know.
Tournament after tournament.
Tournament after tournament.
And show them all that I was great.
Tournament.
And then they had nothing else to fucking say.
Tournament after
until
tournament.
people tried to erase that narrative and
then if you name them, they're all
later on the internet.
qualifiers.
The facts remains, I became a top-level tournament player, despite the fact that everyone thought that I was just going to be a shit-talking
What
scrub.
year was that?
On YouTube, everyone said, "Oh, Phil, you're a no one. Your quality sucks."
It did,
no
and
one
he
likes your
was.
content because
They
you're just a schlo.
didn't. He was.
And I said, "All right, fine."
And the thing is, wow, this okay. DSP says, "All right, fine," and then he turned it around. Right, sweet. He
I'm glad
always
you
shit
said
on
it.
his old content, but that's the
And
only
through
stuff that
the
anybody in
years,
this community
I
like.
constantly improved,
Constantly
changed,
improved.
and became a
That's
better
not true,
person.
but yeah, mincing words.
And now
Thank you.
here I
Thank you for
am
lying again.
in
Constantly
2025,
improved.
and I'm more
He had a genuine 7-year gap without adding anything. He had the same microphone from 2015 to 2024. He went 9 years straight with the same microphone. He went 9 years straight with the same soundproofing. How was that constantly improving? He went 10 years with the same computer and never even upgraded one part. Never even took it apart and cleaned it. How is that constantly improving? Because he did some shit in the last 8 months. We're gonna act like we've constantly improved over 8 years.
successful
Kind of
now
cringe, not gonna lie.
than I ever was.
And now he's bragging
You
about
might
being
say, "What?
successful.
I don't get it. Doesn't matter how many views you have.
God, you
It doesn't
brag
matter
about
how
being
many
successful a
people
lot,
watch your
DSP.
content. What happens is how many people care about you and your content and support it. I know that now. I'm much more successful and happy
What
and
a
positive in my life today.
Bad
Having a
statement.
few
It don't matter how many people watch you. It don't matter how many people, whatever else. It only matter how many people support and like you. Yeah, when it comes to making ends meet, but that's real short-term thinking, dude. Short. I always say the word short funny. That's real short-term thinking, dude. This is fucking bullshit. Come
1,000
on,
major
man.
supporters who love what I
Are
do.
you kidding me?
As opposed to back in the day when I had hundreds of thousands of people who were watching me, but
No, you didn't.
no one was really supporting. They were just watching. Get it? There's a big difference. But people don't get
You
that.
don't know how to count
They
views,
don't.
bro.
They
You're
don't
really
understand.
stupid about
They
that.
actually are that ignorant. They don't
Yeah,
get
you're
it.
that ignorant. When DSP had 20 million views overall over the course of thousands of videos, he really had the nerve to tell people that 20 million people thought he was entertaining.
Why I told
Like,
you I could
fuck
make it
out of
right.
here, dude. Are you kidding me?
Tipped $4.20. Big ups.
Really?
Reminder DSP stayed on Windows 8.1 since I was 1 year out of high school.
Yeah.
I'm nearly 30 now.
Windows 8.1, decade plus, constantly improving. Didn't even want to upgrade Windows when people told him it was free. Constantly improving. He's lost channels because he didn't want to click stuff. That's why King of Hate HD gone. Constantly improving. Whole ideas have started and stopped. Constantly improving. Where's Cat? Constantly improving. Where's the collabs? Constantly improving. Everything go away. Constantly improving though. Master of his fucking time. Constantly improving.
So here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Moving forward, I just
Give me one a
got
little bit.
hundreds of thousands of people who were
Oh,
watching
yeah.
me.
I was shitting on the view count thing. This dude would have 20 million global views and he would say 20 million people like him. 20 million people watch him. It's like, my guy, you're uploading 80-part playthroughs that are 10 minutes each per video and like 10,000 people watch all 100 of those videos. Next thing you know, you're saying you got 100,000 people watching you. And it's like, you don't. You just don't.
But
you're fucking around.
No one was really supporting. They were just watching. Get it?
He's too old. He's too old to try to be that silly
But
with
people
us.
don't get that.
And expect us to
They
believe
don't.
this.
They don't understand.
He expects us to believe the dumbest shit feasible and then call his audience dumb while he force feed dumb shit to them.
They actually are that ignorant. They don't
Yeah,
get
see, he doing it again. Now he doing
They
it.
don't understand.
Who's
They
they?
actually are that ignorant. They
The
don't
people
get
that don't like him. Everybody then. Everybody except Jasper.
So here's the deal. Moving forward,
He can't show
I just have
everything.
to
He
be
already
more
said
careful. I have to be careful about what I tell you guys. I have to be careful about how I operate. I thought that I had been careful to the point where people were calling me paranoid. You're not going to do a cooking video in your kitchen? What are you, stupid and crazy? What could possibly happen?
Wow.
You're not going to do a vlog in your house. You're not going to go do this IRL video. Everyone else does it. You're just a coward. No, I'm not a coward. It's just that I'm one of the most abused people on the internet, and I know better.
So you're a coward.
And so when you say, do a fan lobby night,
it's a modified way of saying you're scared to do
for
something.
Someone to get in and fuck with people's information and fuck with your stream and fuck with... No. Shut the fuck up.
And yeah, you're right, viewer in chat. This Switch 2 situation style deal proved that he's not paranoid enough. He's more greedy than he is paranoid, because at the end of the day, he showed his order number because he wanted $100. $100.
I know better because
$100.
I've been there, done that, and I've been through it. Almost 18 years. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Wait for him to beg for feedback, probably tomorrow, because guess what? He don't know what the next goal is supposed to be, but he know what he doing and he don't need help.
Wait, almost 18 years. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Stop fucking trying to demand things from me that don't make any goddamn sense.
Don't give him advice then.
I'm the exception to the rule. With
Stop
this
asking
level
for
of
advice too,
harassment that I
DSP.
get. I'm not going to put up with this nonsense anymore of people telling me that I'm just paranoid and wrong when literally...
Hey, Phil, how's it hanging? Says Game Boy.
Let's do something different on stream. Let's open up. Let's do the Switch 2 pre-orders.
Let's open up.
Fraud hack.
You fucking
blatant crimes and
rapist.
fraud.
Let's open up.
The first
What you want me to open
that
up?
I give,
You're married.
Take it. All right? So I'm not stupid.
Stop it.
I'm just
You're not
putting
stupid.
up with this shit.
I'm not stupid, but I'm going to show my order number, my address, my name, and laugh it off and say it's not a big deal. I'm not stupid, but I'm going to go out of my way to get my own order cancel for an item that's supposed to help my business. Come on, man. He not stupid? He not stupid, but he let this happen. If he was in charge of, like, let's say I'm gonna make up a random scenario. Let's say he worked with like the creatures or some shit, and he was an underling, and they told him, Phil, you gotta pre-order the Switch. We're gonna be off partying with some baddies. We can't pre-order the Switch. And then he fucking fumbled like this. They're kicking him out the group.
Ever again.
Imagine if he had to order this Switch for like some boss somewhere, some actual guy. He would have got fired. You fucking fumbled the bag in some weird ass way. He should fire himself.
So, yeah, moving forward, don't expect me to be doing stuff like that live. Well, I'm taking a break. I'll come back in a few, and I'm not going to give you guys details of anything. All right?
Wait.
A break. Yeah, moving forward, don't expect me to be doing stuff like that live. Well, I'm taking a break.
I thought he
I'll
meant
come
like
back in a
leaving
few,
to go
and
visit
I'm not
his
going to give you guys
parents.
details of anything. All right? Now, rest assured, okay? Rest assured. I'm going to find a way to make this work. I don't know what it is right now. I'm being frank with all you. I don't know.
Beg and complain
It
until
seems like
somebody
there's no
help.
legal-
Dude in distress. This is the dude in distress. He's going to beg and complain until some super dent helps.
way to buy this Switch 2 right now
Super dent.
because they're all pre-ordered out. No one's going to
Some dude going to crash out and spend $500 on this weird, ugly old man so he can brag about it on stream.
I'm going to figure
and
out.
give it to his wife. I want to point out the Switch 2, not the Switch 2, the Switch 1. You all know the story. He got a Switch 1. I'm not going to even call it the Switch 1. You know the story. He got a Switch and it broke overnight and he complained and he got a refund. Somebody else bought him his backup Switch, the one that he uses, his primary one. You know what I mean. The one that he got after that. A fan bought that. Can't play it on that damn console more than DSP did. They basically wasted their money. If you want to act like they were trying to not waste money by spending it on DSP, they wasted their money. DSP barely played Nintendo Switch games. He skipped a lot of new IPs. He skipped a lot of sequels to games that he said he liked, like Bayonetta 3. He said he liked Bayonetta 2, but if you ask him about it now, he'll say he didn't like it because he's a liar. Why would you lie about liking or disliking games? I don't know. Because he's an e-girl, I guess? What else? Yeah, you get the point, though. You get the point.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to buy
Imagine doing that.
I refuse.
Imagine being that guy.
How anti-scalper I am. The entire thing that happened.
Wall of shame. I hope somebody do it. I hope somebody crash out and buy this dude a Switch.
It was an absolute freaking nightmare with scalping and all that. I would never buy a Switch 2 from a scalper. Simply because it just makes that process more viable, it supports that whole process. And I don't believe in scalping at all.
Okay.
All right.
We get it.
So
he was gonna scalp
I'm not
his
going to
wife.
get it from a scalper, but I'm going to do whatever I can to get one. We'll see. And here's the truth.
What does
I'm not
whatever
gonna
I
tell you
can
anything.
mean?
You're not going to know it all until launch day of Switch 2.
I don't believe that. I don't
if
believe
I'm
him.
actually
I don't
getting
believe him.
Switch 2.
Don't believe him.
Because the moment that I tell you anything, someone
If he know he got a Switch 2 within a week of it coming out, his schedule gonna look funny. He's gonna have something on his schedule. He can't do what he want me to think he's
will
gonna
try
do.
to fuck with it.
But
And
good
ruin
try. You could try.
it. They've gone through
Go
every
ahead.
possible means.
Go ahead and
every
do an
level of
unannounced
committing crimes.
Switch 2 unboxing
Nothing
stream
is
and complain about views and complain
out
about
of their
support.
reach to them. There's no morality. They're not even afraid of going to jail.
Yeah,
They're not.
Okay.
They've done everything possible, so I'm not dumb. I know that if
I'm
I
not dumb.
mention any method,
Every time he say he not dumb, I'm gonna point out that he took a screenshot of his entire order, full name, address, and order number. He's not dumb, but he did that. He did this thing that the dumbest Fortnite kid would not do. He did this thing that the most elderly of grandma wouldn't do if they were talking on the phone with a scammer. He did it.
by which I'm going to
He
get a
did
Switch
it.
2,
He
they're
did
going to
it.
try to ruin
He
it.
did it in front of an audience of thousands of people, because I'm counting everybody that watch everywhere. He did it in front of an audience of thousands of people that don't like him. Straight up don't like him. Make fun of him all day. Fuck is wrong with you? Because he wanted $100.
Ruin it for me. All right? So I'm not going to bring it up at all.
I'm not going to bring
You're
it
not
up.
going to hear me talk about getting a Switch 2 until the launch day of Switch 2.
We'll
and
see.
then on launch day of Switch
I'll be
2,
here.
I'll tell you if I have it
I'll be here.
or if I didn't get it and what else we're doing.
I
yet.
will be restreaming. I will be here. June 5th.
Okay?
I will be here.
That's literally the only way to be safe.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm
will
saying?
be
Like,
here.
literally,
I'm
that's the
counting it down.
only
Mark it in my
way
calendar.
to be safe
Hype it
at
up.
this point.
Hype it up. Let's hype it up, guys.
Outside of that,
June 5th.
there's nothing else I can do.
Let's see if DSP
Right?
got a Switch June 5th. Let's see if he got a
So
sad
I'm
face.
sorry to those who want Phil to open up.
Don't
more,
be sorry.
To be more
Be sorry to yourself for being a
interactive
fucking
and
moron.
To do these kind of things, I can't.
You see how he's trying to make his audience the victim? For me to like overthink this shit? Because he do it a lot. He does it a lot. If he get trolled, he say, I'm sorry, guys, because the chat's being trolled. If he get trolled, like it's people calling him stupid, and he'll project that shit on the viewer. He's doing it right now. I've seen him do this hundreds of times.
To do these kind of things, I can't.
I'm not a victim.
literally
You
can't
are.
because of these
You're a
crazy
victim with me.
people. I would love.
I'm sorry
to
that
do
I can't
different
get a
kinds of
Nintendo
content.
Switch
I can't.
because of the trolls.
They will hurt me.
And you're hurt
As
because
fucked
of that.
as it sounds,
I'm hurt.
they
I'm
will
crying.
go out of their way to hurt me and my family.
I am crying.
It's
Cat is crying.
Phil to open, right? So I'm sorry to those who want Phil to open up more, to be more interactive and to do these kind of things.
He's still trying to make people feel bad
I literally
for him.
can't because of
Forced
these crazy
pity
people.
bucks.
I would love.
He got like $70, I
different
think, in
kinds of
pity
content.
dollars today.
I can't. They
Through
will hurt
visible
me.
means.
As
No
fucked as
gift
it sounds,
subs, no
they
gift
will go
members.
out of their way to hurt me
Only
and
super
my
chats.
family. It's proven.
Yeah, people
It's
want to hurt his family.
absolutely confirmed. Every single time that they have a chance to do it, they will do it.
What are we door dashing today,
So,
dude? To celebrate this victory.
That's that.
Troll
So,
victory.
what I will say is, to those of you who were hoping I would get a Switch 2 pre-order,
Suffer.
thanks. Thanks for the confidence. Thanks for the vote of positivity.
Don't
you
do
wanted
that.
to see
Don't
me
have a
cover
vote
this
of
thing
confidence for this
on
dude.
release day. I really wanted to.
Have a vote of
All
confidence for a prom
I
night
certainly hope
dumpster
that I
baby
can get
instead.
But I just don't know how I'm going to get it right now. Just being
Go
honest,
find a
all right?
streamer with
And like
3
I said,
views and have a
if
vote of
and when I
confidence.
secure one,
with
you
them
will
instead.
never know about it.
You'll get a better return.
From this moment on,
Your good
don't
vibes
ask
will
me
get you a
about the
better
Switch
return.
2. Never know about it.
Oh, man, he is. This is Baby Man, bro. This is Baby Man. Don't even ask me about the biggest console coming out for the next fucking whoever, whenever. Don't bring it up on the gaming channel because I don't know if I'm getting one. This is the definition of Baby Man, bar for bar. This is as Baby Man as it can get. I can't explain it more without just calling it Baby Man. I don't have it, so you can't talk about it. I'm not getting a Nintendo Switch, so don't bring it up. And to say don't bring it up that's the Baby Man part. He can't even get mad about it. He can't even let it slide. He can't even be fake. And this dude good at being fake.
Right?
Oh
And
my
like I said,
God.
if and when I
It's going to be
secure
so funny to
one,
listen
you
to other
will
people.
never know
Listen to
about
this
it.
rant.
From this moment
Oh my
on,
God.
don't ask me about the Switch 2. You'll know if I'm covering the Switch 2 on release day,
Don't ask me about gaming.
June 5th, 2025.
Don't ask me about
Until
1/3 of the
I got other
gaming
shit to
like
do. I'm busy.
atmosphere.
Don't
Whatever.
fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me.
I got
Don't fuck with DSP Gaming about the Switch 2. Don't fuck with him about it. Because he don't have one. And is he smirking? Oh my God. He's smirking. Don't fucking bother me about the Switch 2. Because I'm mad that I don't have one. This is actually the most childish thing I have seen since I was a child. I don't know how we do it. He outdo my expectations, but then also do these weird things that I expect. But I'm always caught off guard. It's crazy. He's like, I said it a couple of days ago, he's like the LeBron James of begging, the LeBron James of strange drama. It's always expected, but then it's like, whoa, he did that? Yeah, he did that. Whatever this segment is, he did it. Huh. He posterized in the dents. Oh, man.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I've
So
said
now
what I
what?
had to say about the subject. I'm done with it now. All right.
Is
We're
he
moving
fully
on.
shutting it
We got
down?
positive stuff to do today.
This is double baby man. Look at his eyes. This double baby man. I might skip ahead. Like if he fully done talking about it, I won't feel bad skipping ahead. But I'm not gonna do it yet. But I've seen him do this a lot before too. He talk about something for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 45 minutes, 50 minutes, maybe an hour. And then right at the end of it, he say, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done talking about it. Don't bring it up. Like, that's a really, 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 really bad way to handle having a discussion with your community, especially if you brag about having discussions with them. Is actually shutting them
Really
down.
positive stuff to do today.
We have
All
really
right?
positive
Moving
stuff
on.
going
We
on
got
today.
to say about
There's
the
so many
subject.
problems with
I'm done
everything
with
going
it
on
now.
today.
All
Poor
right.
DSP.
We're
Look
moving
at his
on.
eyes.
We got positive stuff to do today. Really positive stuff to do today. Right? We've got the premiere of Clare Obscure. We've got Minecraft. We've got DSP tries it.
So much positive stuff going on. He got to look at his phone. First time he had to look at his phone all stream. That many positive things going on. And is he begging? Look at him holding his arms out. Mommy, pick me up. Actual baby. This is the triple baby man combo.
In like 11 years, Chipotle time.
Pick me up. Pick me
Live
up.
on DSP tries it. We get to try this new honey chicken. I'm excited for that. Clare Obscure is actually the review be great. In regards to goals and support, thank you.
You begging?
Right? Try it. So that's going to be great. Minecraft, we got to kind of get our bearings back again.
You're begging.
All right. Now, in regards to goals and support,
He's
thank
begging.
you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. For allowing me to have 3 straight streams of hitting my goals.
Another
Let's keep that
fake
momentum
streak.
going. And with
He's begging.
different ideas, such as the closet.
Okay, yeah, I'm skipping. Now I can skip
An
now.
all-timer for me. There is a 30 frames per second cap on we're considered.
No, I'm skipping
I
this.
will. I can't. Long.
Where's the beep?
Okay.
Beep, shout out.
Cade, I appreciate your sentiment. $2. Let's get to the YouTube side of contributions. Cade had the first super chat of the day, $2. Sorry for the crimes from these insane losers, King. Well, Cade, basic information. I'll send them the code, even though I'm not supposed to. Sadly,
No way.
people who work
Fetty Wap, get out of here. DSP's he might be lying to me. These lies are really important.
DSP
So what's your point?
lists
This is a
salary
real-
tip $17.38.
This is a real.
Yeah, baby.
Goddamn
Shout out B Baby Man Gaming. I started all those AX on his channel long ago.
Don't admit to crimes
I did.
publicly.
It's them literally breaking the law, and sadly,
See?
people who work
You're
for
breaking
these
the law.
companies
Don't do
trying to
that.
do something nice, because that's all it is. Someone who works
I
the
wanna
customer
skip this.
support job at Walmart.
He
for
called
making
them
another
stupid, and now he's saying they're being nice. Gonna
What
skip.
actually happens to
He
do with their
flip-flopped.
time was the truth. And they see me win. Some
Man, he's still
understand.
talking about it.
They
I'm not
so
gonna skip. I'm
successful
gonna rewind and
customers,
play it.
people who-
Fuck.
any-
I thought he was done
You know
with
what
it.
I mean? Like,
You know what I mean?
can you do?
You know, what can you do?
It's not anything that I did. It's them literally breaking the law, and sadly, people who work for these companies trying to do something nice. Because that's all it is. Someone who works the customer support job at Walmart wanted to be nice. Oh no, someone lost access to their account. I'll do them the solid because they know some basic information. I'll send them the code, even though I'm not supposed to.
But he said they did it because they were stupid. And because they were in a different country that isn't the United States.
Anyway,
More or less.
Kate did another $5
Anyway.
super chat. They're obsessed with wanting you to fail, but you never will. You have a home, a wife, and hobbies, and they live in their parents' house with tears and anger. You know, I actually believe that's not the case. These people live broken adult lives, right? So what they do is they go to their job that they hate, that they're forced to go to because they got to pay the bills. By the way, I've been there. I
This is
understand
really sad that he's doing this.
it.
He's making himself
Okay?
go on his
They
rant.
probably have some friends or whatever, but their life is not satisfying. To them,
What the
they're mad
fuck is
because
a
they look at someone like me,
satisfying life?
who
Oh
everyone
my God.
claims is
You
a
don't even
horrible
fuck
person
your
who doesn't
wife.
deserve any success, and they see me winning
The dude who
every
used to
single
act
day, and then they go nuts. And sad. I wish that these people would actually have better lives, because the truth is, if they did, they
I
wouldn't
was
do the
muted.
things that they
What
did.
did I say
If
anyway?
they had
Oh
me, it
yeah,
would
I
actually
said
end
I
up
was
being
saying some mean stuff
okay?
too. I said that he don't fuck his wife. I literally said he don't fuck his wife. How does he have a fulfilling life? And then I said that's basically
Have
it.
some friends or whatever, but their life is not satisfying.
That's all I
To
said.
them, they're
And
mad
what is a
because they look at someone
satisfying
like
life?
me, who everyone claims is a horrible person who doesn't deserve any success, and they see me winning every single day.
What's a satisfying life? Like, it's so many things that I could say that would count as what would be considered a stereotypical, satisfying American style straight man life. DSP is none of those. He's none of the ones that I could make up right now. So how can he have his own theory, narrative, and created world that makes his life meaningful? How can he say I'm happy, even though everybody else would say they're not if they were in my shoes? But the people in the shoes he's not in, why can't they say they're happy? Why can't people say they're happy if they have this broken life that he's talking about? Why can't they? I feel like they can. But he can judge people's life and say that they're not happy. He don't even know them. The people on the internet all know DSP way more than he know the people on the internet. I don't know, dude. There's so
Everyone
many
claims
things I
is
can
a
say.
horrible person who doesn't deserve any success, and they see me winning
They
every
see me
single day,
winning.
and then they go
They
nuts.
see me winning is a
It's
quote.
sad.
God.
I wish that these people would actually have better lives, because the truth is, if they did, they wouldn't do the things that they did.
No, if they had better lives, they would probably have even more time and more funds and more means to fuck with you even more. I don't know. They would sit around all day even more and do
If they
it.
had meaningful things to do with their time, why
Like
would
what?
they be coming?
What does DSP do that's meaningful? Why didn't he play the brand new game today? That's fire, by the way. Why didn't he start the game early? Is this meaningful? Was that 45-minute segment where he complained about trolls and then said, I'm done talking about it? Was that meaningful?
After Darkside Phil to cancel his fucking Switch 2 pre-orders?
That could have happened to
They don't.
anybody.
They're broken.
They're broken.
Individuals.
What are you?
So I wish them the
He's
best. Because
fixed,
if they actually do well,
guys.
they probably would leave me alone.
He's
But
fixed.
the problem is, they've all found themselves on the internet.
He
through
told
these
PvP his wife was fixed.
charlatan grifter content creators.
Grifter
the
content
restreamers,
creators, oh boy.
the actual defamatory and just outright lying content creators who say things about me on a daily basis that aren't true. They've become this giant force, this cult of toxic hate towards Darkside Phil that's not warranted, not frankly logical.
Regurgitated speech. We've
based
all
on
heard this
emotion
before.
That has no factual basis.
This entire speech from him is
Grifters
based
have
on
figured out how to
emotion.
milk this audience. And so you have thousands of people who've come together that are this brain dead, and they all just get fooled every day. They don't even care if what they're being
Life was way better when he felt he was fooling thousands of people every day. I'll tell you that much.
told is real. They just care that they get a laugh out of it, and they feel like they're part of a social movement on the internet, because in real life, they're antisocial.
What
They
the
don't
fuck?
have friends,
Who are
family,
you?
anything of meaning.
DSP,
This
you're
is how
dark
they
side
get
Phil, and you're
their
talking like
actual
this.
feeling of worth.
God, it's so
every day.
cringe when he
Just
do
to go
this.
into a hate mob
He's
online
dark
and
side
attack
Phil.
Dark side Phil.
He's dark
Think about
side
how
Phil.
fucked
He's
up
talking
that
like
is.
this. Think about
What
how
kind of a
fucked up
miserable
that is.
existence you must have on this planet if you're one of those people.
And then we get a weird soothing sip. Damn.
Okay. Dan Zach with a $5 super chat. You did nothing wrong. The links that trolls go to is crazy. I know. And again, I say these things and people are like, no, that's not true. It's
I'm
all
gonna
true.
skip ahead.
Really, every
I think that's kind of understood at this point.
opposite is what's happening right now.
Seething marathon.
Because they're all idiots.
It is a seething marathon.
The truth is, they keep giving me that attention.
He got good stuff to do with his time, guys. He's got meaningful time or whatever bullshit he said, but he's doing this and saying this. Who is he saying it
They would just
for?
leave me alone and move on.
Yeah, saying that don't help.
Everything that they claim is true, if it were true, would be validated. because people would stop watching, stop supporting, because they wouldn't rally for me. The reason that they rally for me is because they see me as an underdog, a 17-year veteran who never had backing from anyone, who never had a giant corporate sponsorship, who never...
What the fuck was Machinima? They gave him an Xbox 360. Machinima is literally, factually based, a giant corporate fucking company, or at least they were. Come on. They put him on their app.
With giant creators who gave them a boost.
You did do that.
Monster collabs that paid off in the long run.
That was the Kino Casino.
Instead, I'm a man on an island, right? Doing my own thing.
Why do you think other people did that?
So, if my content did suck...
Why do you think other people didn't get on by themselves? Didn't get popular by themselves? Or didn't get popular doing something their own way without collabs and shit? It's so cringe and annoying.
So then people rally and support me.
Who was the Quarterin?
So
you did an interview with the Quarterin. Who was that? That didn't happen?
Actually helping me.
Oh, now we're helping. You said this recently before.
I don't know why you don't get it.
This
it's been
is
17
so
years and your stuff still hasn't worked. You think at one point they actually get like a brain cell?
No one's been making fun of him for 17 years. Not the whole 17.
No, they persevere with their stupidity.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
as Forrest Gump once said,
yeah, take a sip after making a movie quote. We're gonna skip ahead now.
To be has really, really slowed down.
You begging? Guys, he is begging again.
What would be great this morning?
You're bragging and begging
with everyone would be to get some Kick support. Because this week, Kick has really, really slowed down. I have lost over 100 subs total on Kick.
That's cool.
I've only gotten like 20 this week total. All right. And yeah, I want to keep momentum going. All right. So today to get some subs on Kick would be great. If you're watching on Kick right now and you can support, today would be a great day to support the stream with some subs.
How cool. Okay?
Cade did another $2 super chat and said, DSP.
And when he's asking for money in between shoutouts that he didn't read yet, I guess I skipped him reading the Habib one.
Let's see here.
Well, it was a big celebration for that, I'm sure.
Beaverman did a $2 super chat. He says there's going to be another wave of pre-orders coming.
Nice audio. Going to skip ahead.
Let's see how it goes. All right.
Was he begging again?
Amazing, Phil. You'll love it. I cannot wait to see it.
No, the game. The game is good. He will play the game. He probably playing the game. He's not playing the game yet if I skipped ahead. He's going to be playing the game soon. Did he buffer? He didn't buffer.
You guys here? Coming back now. Everyone refreshed. Can everyone see me?
Trolls did
Wait a minute for everyone to be before I resume. Thursday, April 24th, 2025. I had a issue. My PC crashed, basically OBS and my RGB program crashed.
Speed for a little while.
I think something happened with my memory. So I had to basically like close a few things and now it looks like everything's fine. So this is part 2 of the podcast. Part 1 was all about my Switch 2 pre-orders being canceled and how that happened through someone once again committing identity theft and crime against me, and how I'm going to proceed moving forward. So if you didn't see that, that's its own video. I apologize, it's 2 videos here because sadly, you know, we had this issue with OBS crashing, okay? Now, continuing on, we have some more shout outs to do. I want to talk about the positive stuff going on today, and then we will see how much time we have left. So I have more shout outs to do here, folks. I received a $6.66 tip. Someone says, oh, don't worry, Phil, Funko Land has you covered. Just joking. Stay strong, man. Everyone, I'll try a solution here. A robot who does not care about you. It's unfortunate, but we want a beating heart who can err on the human side.
It don't sound like a beating heart reading that.
And to screw with my business. Do you think that there would be an automated way to handle that? I needed to make me because documented now and on Apple here out and help.
Something's documented.
That are
wherever it is documented
like,
somewhere else.
Let me give you an example here. Remember when I had an employee of Comcast? This is legally documented.
He never showed it on his stream.
An employee of Comcast.
It's legally documented on Kiwi forums.
They were part of my detractor group.
Come on.
And they were illegally logging into.
I'm gonna skip. I'm sorry. This is an old story. An old victim story.
Not a bad person. He's a scammer. He's a liar. He doesn't make good content, right? I'm the person. I fooled everyone. No one could have ever possibly actually liked my content. The only reason that people ever watch is because I fool them into watching it, which is ridiculous, right?
You don't fool them into watching. You fool them into supporting by being a weird victim and begging all day.
They do everything they can to stop me.
That's why the view count is going to drop, and it already did.
When they mess with me like this, people rally and support me.
Yeah, he already said that.
Okay? But the thing is, I firmly believe
he didn't hit the goal yet, by the way.
Left me alone.
He already said that. No way. This is like the genuine looping segment. It's unfortunate. I'm going to skip ahead again.
It's sad, and instead of improving their own lives, they spend their time having you receive.
DSP needs to improve his wife's life. He don't even want to cook for her.
We're up to 109 and climbing. And then
they don't improve their own life. What that mean? They don't buy underwear with the day of the week on it?
A $40 tip.
When you're being felted so hard, you have to read other dudes saying that other dudes don't improve their life that are making fun of you. That's like, I don't know, man. It's like waving a white flag.
They don't understand.
You would think that DSP would get it and understand how to, I don't know, fight back against people that troll him, since he's so good at being trolled, right?
That every time that they mess with me and they do something insanely
bullshit,
twisted,
and now he's being a victim again.
You know, insanely illegal, that people rally.
He $1 away from hitting the goal, and he bragging about people giving him money. We kind of gotta, yeah.
Look
through it now.
Bumper sticker.
He hit the goal.
1 penny away from hitting. Look away.
1 penny away from hitting the goal.
Mesmerizing of a dude. I don't get it for some reason.
More weird stuff. What a fun drama segment. No matter how much money these people give him, they're not giving him a Switch 2 pre-order.
For some reason, just can't look away from you like you're just so mesmerizing of a dude.
Yeah, I'm not giving him any money, though.
Endlessly, right?
I feel like he only complained about me.
All that, and I say, man,
he didn't benefit
all those
from
years,
it at all.
$1,000 to pay my bills. Those days are long.
I'm here to do whatever that dude's trying to do.
It's kind of like
what's he talking about now? Being successful again?
What it is. I'm truly, genuinely lost as to what it is.
No, he's not. He's lying.
People obsess over.
Okay.
And care so much about me. I really don't understand.
I have no commentary for this.
And it's funny because you can ask different people and they'll ask different things.
Yeah, because you fucking fucked up 100,000 times.
About you, it's kind of like you're.
Mike Klum, I'm skipping. Mike Klum.
I don't know.
No.
Mess with me. They don't consent because you're so crazy.
Crash out.
You actually believe. That's a sad fact that they believe that shit.
It's a sad fact that you believe what Mike Klum told you, you fucking moron.
And maybe staple of the internet.
He was going to use you, bro. The same way the Kiwi Casino used them and fucking glazed them. Mike Klum was the first person that glazed them.
And maybe it's the fact that
the last 12 months,
right? The fact that I persevere.
Facts is facts.
And I never give up.
You never give up.
Know that no matter what they do, I'm still going to be here tomorrow. So they can mess with me, but they, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. Again, you can ask.
Oh my God, this is.
They don't even make logical sense.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We got to skip again. You're gonna have to catch this on the back end. It's kind of worthless now. The Switch rant is over. He's really saying nothing else except the same stuff he already said. And he's trying to like really gaslight people into thinking stuff that they don't think and they won't think because he's saying it. Oh man, just like leave me alone. Yeah, because when you get trolled and you say leave me alone, that do it, right? Really, bro? Really? Really? Like the teachers tell you to not do that. Don't say leave you alone. They're going to keep bothering you. Did the nuns not tell him anything?
Wingstop, Wendy's, Wingstop.
It's a weird food segment, even though he said he don't need advice or feedback. Now he's asking for what food he should eat. That's what this is.
New kind of cuisine.
That's what this segment is. That's what this segment is that I'm skipping. Him asking what food he should eat.
Up.
After he told his own audience that he don't need advice, he don't need help.
I got $1 tip.
Isn't that cool?
You're right. People cope with something in their lives watching you.
Yeah, we're gonna move forward. Guess what, guys? I could skip all the way ahead to gameplay because this is all him coping with his dents, and there's so much garbage, man. It's absolutely so much garbage. Thankfully, we're gonna have some positivity soon. 3 hours of cool gameplay of a brand new, meaningful game, and we get a DSP pig feasting ceremony. Pretty base. Again, round of applause for everybody. DSP can say whatever he want to say. Facts is facts. He doxed everything that he could dox about a Walmart order. Got it canceled because he's fucking stupid. It is his fault. Cat is disappointed. She's crying downstairs. She's gaining weight. He lying about her dying. Telling the truth about her dying. Who knows? He's gonna, you know, help her out when it comes to some other things. Because he's gonna give her some DoorDash at the end of the day. How many other facts can I list right now? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so busy being felted. I just have to fly off the handle.
Marie was like now I'm down to only 48%.
Would you believe DSP said spaz out the other day?
Because I think one of the browsers was like lagging up. And on top of that,
stupid rapper guy, like her career ended for saying that.
Episode of the level
Was that? No. Hold on. Was that Megan Thee Stallion? It was either Megan Thee Stallion or the other lady that's way less talented than Megan Thee Stallion.
My friends.
So half of my statement is true. Other half might not be true.
Look at Salty Blue. That's what I was looking at. Salty Blue, right? I had no back. Hold on.
Look how nervous he was, showing his random address of a restaurant.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Okay.
Keep showing stuff. And now we get a chair segment, and then he go on a 20-minute break because he's really cool. We love 20-minute breaks.
About 9.5 or
came back.
10.5, 11 years old.
He's talking about something from 30 years ago because you never move on from the fucking past.
Mildew smell, you know, I don't know, bookworm. It doesn't necessarily smell like mold. It's just like dirt. You know what I mean? Like dirty air. And that's what it is. Smell like. All right.
What the fuck are we talking about? Hold on. Let's get some subs.
Kill your TV, man.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, everyone ready? Is it a mildew smell? You know, I don't know, bookworm. It doesn't necessarily
My God,
smell
I have
like
to go
mold.
back
It's just
to know what fucking
dirt.
smell
You know
he's
what I mean?
talking
Like
about.
dirty
This
air. It doesn't
sucks. I don't want to rewind for smell.
And I could. My air conditioner is really dirty, and I can't.
His air conditioner really dirty and his room smell funny because of it. So you know what that means? More cologne. That's the storyline right now. That's the current storyline. He complained about not having AC. I'm gonna call it AC. He complained about not having AC for a month. He finally plugged in his roller air conditioner weird window unit thing, and now he complaining about the room smelling bad. I thought he cleaned a filter. He said he cleaned a filter.
Can't get to the parts that need to be.
Why do I know he
The
cleaned a
only part
filter?
is air conditioner
Because he's
you
a
can clean
fucking
with a filter.
weirdo.
But for example,
Y'all don't know if I clean my filters.
They all have multiple filters. One of them has 3.
Oh, it's the thing
two.
fault.
This
It
one-
got too many filters, so he couldn't clean it. So he didn't clean the filter. So the room smelled bad because he's stupid. The same reason why his Switch 2 got canceled. Because he's stupid. It's no one else's fault but his.
Only has one removable, cleanable filter.
Sorry?
The rest of the AC is all
Oh.
like stuck stationary in place. You can't
Stationary?
turn this off or nothing. So I think that's the
He
problem.
say the
I
word
actually think
stationary more
this air
than people
conditioner
that
is
work
just
with
outdated.
factual
You know what I mean?
stationary. Like,
It's a 10-year-old air
Cloth or
conditioner. Actually, I think
whatever.
it's about 9.5 or
Paper?
10.5, 11.
is stationary like arts
So
and
the
crafts?
technology's
Like
outdated.
that.
The ones that I bought
He say it more than
recently
those people
are much
would.
better than those.
Yo, he rambling. This is a ramble.
Yeah, I know. I might have to buy a new one. Because if it's going to smell in here,
How much
it
it
does.
cost?
It legit, like it stinks.
Look at
I
his
might
face.
have to buy a new one. Because if it's going to smell in here, it does. It legit, like it stinks.
Disgusting look on his face.
And I'm like, oh. Now, I don't want to be
Disgusting.
in here making content.
That's that face when Cat pull up.
So I don't know.
Sorry, Cat, I can't buy you any perfume. You want to wear my deodorant?
Okay, here we are. And 1 second here.
What a fun stream today. I had so much fun, dude. And it's only halfway. This is half of the stream. Would you believe that whatever happened was 1/3 of the stream? He got to make himself play a game. Probably beg to hit another goal. And then he got to eat. 45, maybe 50-minute eat segment. He gonna leave at 6:45, 6:50 CDT.
Okay.
Oh, buddy. Marathon.
All right,
the
everyone
man
ready?
marathon.
Is it a
Big
mildew
again, come
smell?
on.
You know, I don't know, bookworm.
Oh,
It doesn't
not yet.
necessarily smell like mold. It's just like dirt. You know what I mean? Like dirty air. And that's
Nice.
what it is. I think it built up dust and dirt accumulated inside of it over the years. And I could clean the filter, and the filter was filthy. But I can't clean the inside of the
I
air
can't
conditioner.
believe you tell
Like,
us
can't
stuff like
even
this.
Clean it.
And he
You know what I mean?
expect
Like,
people
how
to
would
not
I?
think he a dirty, nasty old man, even though he look like one and he
there's
sound
nothing
like
wrong.
one and he complain about being
If I
one.
disassemble the whole air conditioner, I doubt I put it back together right. So it may just be time.
Remember
to buy
when
a new one
DSP
that
lied
needs-
about having a Nintendo, a Wii? He lied about having a Wii plugged up. This dude.
Here we go.
Where's Habib? Get Habib out here again. Habib!
Yeah, another Game Pass game. In the last 2 months, I played like 8 or plus Game Pass games. So you want to talk about value
It's
for
on
your
Game
dollar?
Pass?
I've got an insane.
You didn't have to buy this?
Okay,
For real?
here we go.
You're
Yeah,
What?
another Game Pass game. In the last 2 months, I played like 8 or plus Game Pass games. So You want
The
to talk
best
about value
Game
for
Pass
your
game since
dollar?
Lies of Peter,
I've
I
gotten an
guess.
insane amount of value out of Game Pass recently. Seriously, like tons of value out of Game Pass.
Okay, thank you for the ad.
Alrighty, everyone. DSP here.
Damn, bro.
It's time for
He really
another
don't want to buy
banger.
games.
So, Clare Obscure Expedition 33. It's best played with a controller. That's good to know. I'm excited for this one, folks. Reason being, I love RPGs, as you know. Turn-based RPGs are my forte. It's what I grew up playing in the 90s. And everyone's saying that this...
Time to react to the music. Then segment, then segment, then segment, then segment. I can't wait for the la la la.
Beautiful
Just
vocals.
piss on this game like you do everything else you touch. Look at him. Look at him. Think.
Yes.
Think. Think of a bad joke.
Yes.
Yes, it's Rambo. It's like the bad part of John Rambo.
My angel of music.
He's doing
Oh.
it. He's doing it. He's doing it.
To settings. Let's see what we can do here.
Oh, bro.
Graphics.
I could fully skip.
One.
You know how it is.
Right.
You're not gonna mess with any of the volume sliders because he's DSP. Told you he didn't.
Oh wait.
He made the subtitles large. Dude, it's such a specific thing that you predict that he's gonna do, and he always do it. Normal difficulty.
And you can change difficulty.
This game, fucking insane.
You're not locked in.
On the hardest difficulty.
Excuse me.
But
I know nothing about
I
the
only
plot of
played
this game.
first 2 hours.
Zero. Looks like this is Paris, France, and that's the Eiffel Tower, and it's been destroyed and distorted. No, that's what that looks like.
Get ready for
We're
meaningful
definitely in
commentary.
Paris, France. Isn't that supposed to be the Arc de Triomphe, but it's destroyed? So this is 34 off in the distance on a tower.
Oh my god, he's already talking a lot, and it's not that good. I'm not gonna say anything. I remember how that Minecraft
Pretty
stream
ominous
was. It
seeing a
can't be
big
that
glowing
bad.
34 off in the distance. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Nothing going on in that brain. Absolute.
Fraggle Rock soundtrack.
And then we reference Fraggle Rock. Turn the volume up. I will rewind every meaningful commentary moment. I may or may not have commentary of my own on these commentary meaningful style moments.
It's French. Oh, she said Clare Obscure. Did you hear?
I can't wait for him to make fun of the accents. You gotta make fun of somebody something. You gotta make fun of everybody everything.
He looks like Jake Gyllenhaal.
He looks like Jake Gyllenhaal. Who do you look like, DSP?
Flowers. You should probably do it.
A really lucky baby. He looks like a very, very lucky baby. Or at least like he was,
He's
a
wearing
very
the
lucky
stereotypical
baby.
white striped French shirt. Are you kidding me?
You said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
Love the gameplay, Phil.
Putting up 3 tables.
Let's get some gameplay. Let's get some
Stav
pig
and Mail,
roaches.
Melee. How do you say her
The
name?
expedition. There's at least
Imagine thinking that her name is Mail, bro. Imagine. I like saying bro randomly now. I got it from Keemstar. Imagine thinking her name is Mail. Like, imagine thinking in the reality that a writer and like a group of people said, we're going to name this character Mail, and it's going to be pronounced that way. I'm eating my head if that bitch named Mail, with all due respect. Mail.
With what? Putting up
Anything else. Mail is crazy.
Gustav and Mail, Melee.
Maybe.
How do you say her name?
I hope it's Mail. I hope it's Mail. So I can be annoyed.
Gustav.
Marvelous.
They named her Mail.
Have you tried
Marvelous.
throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobby.
Yes, mail like mail, but like not mail like mail.
Of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
There's this one character in
I
Refantasio
think
that
it
had a
looks
really
like
weird
Jake
name.
Gyllenhaal. He looks like
From
what's
the
his
dark
name?
side pointing it
The
out.
guy who just played Batman.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah. I know.
Oh, give me a second. I'll be back in like
Robert
5 minutes,
Pattinson. He
hopefully
does look like
before
Robert
this cuts
Pattinson.
over.
Holy crap.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
Up the volume a little bit. Like that.
Just, I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
What's a gamage?
Me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
They totally want him to look like Robert Pattinson. He does look like him. Really close. Prologue, Lumiere. Ha ha. I didn't know the game took place in France. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you don't know what you're in for. Here we go. Oh man, so let's take a look. So what happened? Everything melted? Yeah, look, everything's floating and appears to have been sucked towards whatever that 34 is in the distance. Look at that, the lighthouse is bent towards it. Just the idea of the world looking like this is wild. Like, what happened to the world? Well, I can tell you right now, the frame rate is not steady. Look, it's more choppy right now. When I look out at the water, the frame rate increases, but it is a variable frame rate, which is not good. I want it to be 120, and it's not. Is there a way that I can mess with that? Oh, here we go. I want performance. There you go. Performance. That's
I was
exactly
in the
what I want to
menu.
apply.
Fellow
That's better.
gamers,
Yep, it's smooth now. Cool.
we're getting lit.
All right, good. Looks good now. Now it's smooth.
I better do it.
So yeah, what a world. Everything is like bent, destroyed towards that. Like that was like a vacuum sucking all the landmarks towards it. Interesting.
Pretty cool.
Nice flowers. A flower for Sophie. Take it, yes.
Bikes for
I
the
even
doll.
forgot it. And you failed the mission.
Valedictorian too dented to understand
You
that
go over there.
trolls
Oh,
got
you
what
forgot
they
the whole
wanted.
flower, you dunce.
Multiple
They
hours
did.
to concede. The money
Beginning
will all
and
be
those
gone
fourth
by the
day.
end of the day.
It's too much coke.
What can I
We do
do? I
not
can
care
jump
about
A
the money.
159 out of 300?
Vertical leap for a guy in a suit. Look at that.
159 out of 300?
Break those. You spin in place.
That's somehow even more of a nail. This dude told his audience 3 times. More or less, when he a victim, he make money. 159 out of 300.
Holy shit!
Try more, I guess.
Are you
Bitch
ready
more.
to see her again?
Fake
Yo, she
more.
took off like
Fake
Sonic the
reactions
Hedgehog.
more.
This is.
Ooh, he's doing this. Turn the volume up. Dumb commentary.
Expedition. Ah, elle vous regarde de la padresse.
This is a regard, definitely.
Festival of the stinky cheeses.
Yep. I don't have
The
regurgitated
Gruyere.
commentary, guys.
Louis runs it down your mouth.
No
Yes,
way.
welcome
This is
to
actually as
France.
bad as it was in 2009. It's the commentary that he said he changed. He bragged about changing whatever this
Alright, lots of
is
flowers
and
there,
not
see?
doing whatever this is, but he still do whatever this is.
Bread roll.
I am a fucking
Yeah,
dance
you may
hall.
trip on a big
Let's
French
go.
bread roll or a
Let's
croissant.
go. Let's go.
Anyone have some wine for me to taste? Ew, what's this?
Oh, he loving it. Dude, he
Ew,
having
it's
so much fun.
Oh, the
Give us more French.
Should have had them when I
More French.
There
More
you
French.
Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was
You
working as
rascal,
a
how
courier.
dare you?
You rascal. We ever air.
Well, you can't fall off the edge right now.
Never forget when DSP acted. I'm gonna just fucking let it play. Never forget when DSP acted like an Italian, who like he is Italian, but when he acted like an Italian, his accent sounded like that. We ever air.
Why is there a piano sitting here? Let's play some tunes. Moonlight Sonata.
I'm gonna set my own
A la
people back a few
a la
years.
Resident Evil
So I'm
here.
gonna help out Italian, Polish.
Yeah, you know what? Felix the
What
Mason
else
kind
he
of reminds
is?
me of the Order.
Italian, Polish, Ukrainian, Native
1866.
American.
Right, this will game set in
Skipping.
a duel.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all
Ah
somber
yes,
and
mi
tense.
amore.
Any second, a mime is gonna walk onto the screen and start trying to push invisible boxes. I just feel
And
it.
if
Hilarious.
you win, I'll give you something you can use. with
Guys,
your
come
Lumina
on. Let's get some tips for that.
What is a
It's
Lumina
pretty
converter?
All right, you're on.
Phil's hilarious today. He's rolling.
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial? Sure.
He's playing on normal, so we'll see how it roll.
So during your
hard
turn, your
two
character can
attacks in
attack,
this fight,
aim, use a
Gilligan.
skill, or use an item. Skills
I
consume
guess on
AP
normal,
to
maybe it's
use.
3.
You
If it's
gain
4,
AP
I'm
by
gonna be
performing
pissed.
base attacks or parries. Okay. characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. All right, got it.
He's reading this for the people at home,
So
not for himself, because he's not going to remember.
Right, leaderboard is not messing with the bar. That's good. Attack will give you 1 AP. Okay. Deal damage. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge
Any can crackers out there?
Damage, dodging, and parrying. All right, here we go. Yes, Del de Cubo. Order 1886 was the game when you were supposed to fight werewolves and vampires, but in reality... Oh. Press A at the right time, improves your skill's effects. It's called the Quick Time event, QTE. Achieve perfect timing to unleash stronger effects. Damn. I'm probably trying to parry this time. So you gain AP by parrying. You double parry. You triple parry.
I love the volume. I really hope you don't mess with it. I hope you turn it up, if anything. I can't hear it that good.
That's pretty darn cool. So
Dude,
now you're
bro,
overcharged.
good.
Your special ability overcharge. Okay.
For those who come after.
Dude, it sounds like he's here. Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
All right.
Any actual opinion?
RPG, I like the ones from SNES era, like Final Fantasy 4 and 6 or Chrono Trigger, stuff like that.
So his favorite is half of the games that
Now,
came
don't
out,
you feel better?
and one's like
I
them.
see your smile.
He was
All
right.
Now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina can be consumed. I was reading that.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
How dare they take that away when I was in the middle of reading it?
Yes.
Very disrespectful.
Again, guys,
Okay,
let's
the
get some
red and
support.
white
Oh, the
tree.
plaza is lively. Why people
I
like
have
to
the
celebrate the
zero
gomage
support
is
since
still a
gameplay.
mystery
It's
to
been
me.
7 minutes and 37 seconds.
Who needs to clean
I
this
did
mess
not know
up?
this is on Game Pass. That's
Look, what is all this
crazy
blue
to me.
crap? Ew.
That's such a
Sticky blue crap.
for Dark Side. You know, he didn't even have to buy this game, and he gonna beg over it.
Someone covered
And
France
it's
with
getting reviewed
Nickelodeon
good.
Gak, apparently. Ugh.
Come on, RPG Overload Part 2.
Reminds me of from back in the day. You guys remember Gak?
More stuff from the 90s now.
Sound
We go from the 80s to the 90s. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. You guys remember Gag?
Sure.
Dude, have kids. Leave us alone.
Well, that was a fancy interaction. You couldn't just like go down normally. You do a fancy flying flip. A lot of detail. Look at the detail in the world. It's like hyper detail. There's tons
Yeah,
of
he
stuff.
said that when he watched the
Oh, wait a
trailer.
minute. I wanted to kick up the pile of pedals. I couldn't do
The
that.
graphics look
Fuck 'em
good. You have to point them out. We already know the graphics do look pretty good.
The last few days meant everything.
It's a hyper-realistic game. There's a lot of ladies in
Oh
this
my
game,
god, it's him. This guy's been stalking me for 20 years.
so he might have to look away and make bad
I told
jokes
you I only like werewolves. Leave me alone, you stupid vampire.
to distract us.
Look, I'm wearing garlic on my neck to keep you away.
Yeah. I don't know. Make it make sense. Make it make
What
sense.
happened to that guy who played the werewolf anyway? Why do you get all the movie roles now? What happened to him?
Yeah, I don't know. Who was that? This is like a thriller reference? Who was the guy who played the werewolf? And what? I don't know, but I'm laughing. I'm laughing. You can't hear it
As you
because
can
I got
see,
a
he has
mic
to
filter
completely
on.
upstage everyone else by having the biggest flower of all. Right? It's like 10 times bigger than everybody else's.
DSP, you're the main character. And that's also not true. Wait, what's the biggest flower? I don't know, whatever, it don't matter. He's just talking, he's just having fun.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
DSP,
Can't finish
put
your
your headphones on.
sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
You're looking at the chat more than the game. Look at him. What are you doing?
I know we're playing a game where the characters look human. Can you believe it?
I missed that.
They look
Thanks,
realistic. I haven't played a game like this in about 14 years.
Your problem?
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting.
Come on, next joke, next joke, next joke.
What is he in the actors union or something? Are they on strike?
There you
What's
go.
he doing?
That
I
was it.
understand.
Some kind of like reference. Something that's in tune with the modern age, if that makes sense. Like you got to reference TikTok.
Right?
You on TikTok?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal
But
anyone.
you're a fucking content creator. They're probably getting their Nintendo Switch 2 canceled.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Would you stop being so dang awkward?
The harbor?
It's embarrassing, for God's sakes.
Yeah, DSP never would do that.
Throw him in the harbor.
It's like, you know, the character's written that way on purpose, right? And they're not like that by accident like some people.
Okay.
Play the game!
Wait, oh, I'm her now. Who the hell is she?
Not paying attention. Who the hell is she? Is crazy.
Jump? What the? Why
Who
can't
is
everyone?
she? Why can't they
Why does
jump?
everyone have a Super Mario vertical leap inexplicably?
Why can't they jump?
Spin. Jump
They
and
have
spin.
superpowers. Oh my god, he's doing it again.
A lot
Bin
of red
segment.
and white flowers in this town. I guess
It's gonna take 4 hours to make 2 hours of progress because he's the guy. We gotta get that the guy
change characters?
level gameplay.
Oh my god. That's interesting. You swap characters.
The guy signature gameplay. This is
I wonder if that
signature.
affects combat. Oh, she's gonna
Signature
dumpster dive. Here we go.
commentary. She gonna
Jump
dumpster
in, see
dive.
what's in there.
Let's see if he do the thing.
She won't dumpster dive.
He didn't do the thing good.
She goes in head first. Pulls out like a half hot dog.
This is
Over
really
in
funny.
France, what would she pull out?
A hot dog.
Like, is it like a half croissant?
A Frankfurter.
What does that say? So many
A
flowers
French
left,
dog.
I guess there's not enough people to wear them anymore. Really?
Really?
Is everyone like dead?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
It's everything that could come out of his mouth. Come out of his mouth.
He did. I knew he would.
Has everyone already left?
Has everybody already left?
I just said that.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Their lips are not synced. Did you notice that?
Oh.
Look at their lips.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
I wonder if they're speaking native French and that syncs.
Yeah,
or if
play it
it's
in French.
Japanese. I don't know who made this game.
Japanese.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the
Can
harbor.
you look up who made it?
See you.
Because he hates Japanese
See you.
people a lot. Maybe if you look up who made it, he can make
When
fun
I
of
see
them.
you. Wait a minute. if I
Native
change the game, They have
French.
a different conversation.
See you.
Obviously, the game is made
Oh,
with
see you.
Louisianian French.
Is it French game devs?
Southern French.
Oh,
Hold on. Nah, you gotta hear that. Plus, look at that smirk.
playing that game on
And then he
Game
doubled
and-
down.
Is it French game devs? Aha! Thank you for playing that game on Game Pass. What is this?
Game
Ooh,
of
I got
Pass.
Do we have to look for that in the
Holy.
environment? Chroma.
Yeah.
We open this door.
I'm glad that this dude
No,
bragged
I can
about
tell you
being
that's not
mature.
really
Nobody
rendered
else
inside. I
did.
think that's
But
like
he's
flat
somehow
walls.
dumb as
Probably
fucker
not.
that you can find.
Oh, she can almost go over the rail. Whoa!
Hey, yo, hold on. We gotta get out of
This
this.
is
We're skipping.
one last time. Excusez-moi. Pardon me. What is going on here? Nice frontal roll. Woman entirely surrounded by flowers by herself on a bench. Number 2. Why did
Super blind man. Shout out. Commentary.
lovely flower necklaces you all have?
Let's know him go.
Oh, why is this woman... Now, wait a minute. First of all, why is this woman entirely surrounded by flowers by herself on a bench? Number 2, why did Sophie stick her ass in her face? Like, no. I'm
let's
the
see,
main
remember the
character.
other
Stare at
one,
my
right?
butt. Don't look at her. She's just an environmental character.
It takes legendary life's fun. Did I make it?
Serkis are in this as well. That's cool. Really? I'm being told Ben Starr and Andy Serkis.
Why are people spoiling random things?
most welcome.
He's gonna play the game.
I shall
Wait
get
till
to
a
work
character come
tomorrow.
up at least. Who's saying this?
Statue. But
Dev in chat.
Who we already met in the intro is actually the same voice actor.
No voice actor talk.
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
Do I like croissants? Yes, I do. Croissants are but.
Let me think of it. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
headline about the expedition.
She said a thing.
Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a
It's like
divine
the
being,
Green
Sophie.
Goblin.
Don't
It's like
forget to
Spider-Man.
credit me.
And you're a hell of a kiss ass. Cyril.
Shocking.
Thank you for all these times.
You're gonna say gotta go
always been a
fast
pleasure, my
soon.
friend.
You're gonna go Sonic.
Please
on us.
remove your lips
yourself.
from the butt cheeks, please.
What
Cyril.
the
Pleasure, my
fuck?
friend.
Please
Take
remove
care of
your lips
yourself.
from the butt cheeks, please, Cyril.
Why don't you say this when
Hard to
people are
sit
nice
down
to
when
you?
you're attached to the butt.
DSP is the last person anybody should ever be nice to. That's like the guy, if
Anyone else
anyone say
interact
anything
with?
nice,
What else am I
your
supposed to do?
lips are on the butt cheeks.
That's where we came in.
You'll do better
Who's this?
praising a stop
Sophie.
sign.
Marie,
Stop sign more helpful in DSP too.
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Oh, what an insult.
What? What'd she say?
And yet
Explain
you
it.
have
I
children.
don't want to listen to this. I already
Oh, you're a
played this
double
part.
insult.
I'm not having this conversation
Okay,
with you
never
again.
mind. They called each other ugly.
What's up, X-Shooter? How you doing, man?
They said they have gout.
Today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere?
He's so
How can you
old.
be so selfish?
Wow. She's a bitch.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doom.
He's talking to NPCs that don't matter. I'm gonna skip ahead. I can't skip ahead anymore. We're here. This is it.
Music is nice, la la la.
Now we gotta hit at the la la la.
Oh, guitar, can I steal it? First thing I think of stealing. The music is nice, la la la. La 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 la.
All according to plan. All according to plan.
Expedition?
I'm not going
They're trying to recruit for
anywhere.
future expeditions.
You're gonna suffer.
The number of people
Remember
volunteering to go down
today
every-
when
go
DSP
down
said
every
the
year.
trolls are gonna
I
suffer
mean, everyone just
because he's
disappears,
not
they
gonna
never come
go
back.
anywhere?
And yeah, that's probably why.
You're gonna suffer because I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna keep making content. La 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 la. He should have said I'm gonna keep ruining games. That would have been more true.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage.
Sexual humor
Some
segment.
more intimate goodbyes.
And he's shaking his
Having
head
a hot
no.
coffee in there.
They should get married instead and ignore each other and become
Stuck on these
feeders.
idiots. Okay. Oh, what?
That's the true key to success.
The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. It's time for the gommage.
Yep, he's doing it still. Do that again.
Time for the gommage.
Again. All of these really meaningful moments, we gotta run them back. They're really good, and obviously DSP wants us to notice how good they are.
By the way, how are the volume levels, everyone? Please let me know in chat how it's
Really good. Actually, you can turn it up. Somebody let them know, turn it up.
Oh, Luna's playing.
I really like the do-to-dos, but,
You two would make a
you know,
cute couple.
and the la-la-las are pretty
Fine,
good.
okay, good.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
La-la-la.
That's Luna.
La-la-la.
I guess they like her as an
And this is only
musician.
part one. You
Ew,
don't seem
she's no
that hype,
shoes on.
to be
Sticky
honest.
feet. Ugh. Disgusting. Gross.
I'm not feeling the passion yet.
Dirty, gross feet. Oh, look, there's an item over here. More chroma. Can I jump down on top of her performance? Ready? Oh! Oh, invisible wall. I was gonna try to jump in and land on the guitar. Break it into a million pieces. Whoa! He disappeared. Did you see that? He vanished. All right.
Let's see what happened here.
Jim just did a $10 super chat saying he managed to get a pre-order at Walmart for the Switch 2.
Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Good for you.
Look at him. Good for you. Look at him. He said don't even talk about it. He said don't bring it up. Remember that? Don't bring it up. And I'm not going to talk about it. And if he get one right now, you know he's going to talk about it. You know he's going to bring it up. All of those rules will be gone. Of course they will. Don't be ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Don't be a fucking idiot. You don't know what happened. Fuck you.
Out of stock, out of stock.
Good. Suffer. Suffer, cry, seethe, complain. Be a baby man. And play the game. Yes. Do you want to play the game? You know this game's really good.
But it was worth it.
It won't be on the Switch too.
Thank you, Jim, for the $10 super chat.
Thank you for lying, Jim. I appreciate it. Love the gameplay, Jim.
Up to 169 and climbing.
How's it feel?
Chance today that perhaps we did a double goal, which would be great. We actually were talking on the podcast that our next DSP Tries It reward may be a new thing called Salty Blue.
Dude bragged about being successful today, and we're begging on the back of a $10 bill.
This guy.
Why not?
This lady.
Chance to double the goal. Maybe if he like beg a bit more.
In love. Not quite.
And hit us with some victim segments.
Art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
You see, I'm quite gay.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Wait until you see the core gameplay, Frogger99. The core gameplay for this game, sweet.
Inspiration. But you,
dare I say,
I can
amazing.
see you're in love.
With two E's in a hand.
Gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence.
But that's what I think after playing on hard, and then you get that artificial boost of, oh my god, I parried a move on hard, so like it's more rewarding. Maybe it's
dance of love and sorrow.
5%. That 5% endorphin rush
I am also
might make all the
the
difference.
official painter of the opera.
Oh.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Oh, how special. Yes, side quest.
Fantastic. You may start.
Man,
Here,
his
gorgeous
French
lady, take this
accent.
paintbrush and show me
A winner.
wrath.
Oh, how lovely. We're going to
You know
dabble
why?
in the paints
Maybe
today.
you said something super sus
Here we go. Oh,
before the first battle, dude.
Painter of
I'm gonna do 2x speed.
But you,
In between all of this bullshit. I mean, this dude talking.
We broke up.
that is of no consequence.
Which dude is the
in
question?
matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
a dance. Well, I was going to show you a dance, but if you want to dance.
I am also the official
Oh,
painter of the
wow.
opera.
Oh.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Oh, how special. Yes, side quest.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your
It's
Oh,
just
how
been
lovely. We're
being
going to dabble in the
dumb.
paints.
I give up on that. DSP, say something about the gameplay.
one last time.
Help me out here, man.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Nothing going on in that brain. You are dented, sir.
Amazing. Sublime. Magnifique.
I'm gonna read this on my own.
Splendid.
For France, they sure are British. Just saying. Like, why are they not French? Why is he British?
I was so
Because maybe he from Britain. What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
was so enthralled that I painted something completely unrelated. Look, it's the Cookie Monster.
It's
What
nice
is happening?
to know something of us.
What's he gonna say when he see a black person?
After today.
He's gonna say, why you're black? When he played Persona 5
Really?
and the
Donald
blind
brought
girl
back chicken
in the
strips
game,
from
I don't
back-
know her name, he specifically said, why are you white, and laughed. That was a joke.
moving dark.
He was really trying to make the joke in the modern era. Why is a white person in Japan?
This year.
And now he's playing this game that take place in
Okay.
I
France?
call the painting two
Question
morons
mark?
in the street who think they can dance but are actually buffoons.
And he's like, why is a British guy here? Why isn't literally everyone here 100% native
As a
French?
gesture of appreciation.
I'm so confused by
I see
DSP
your
sometimes, but he do this on
not
purpose.
boyfriend is an expeditioner.
Confusion creation commentary.
Oh,
Ew.
hey, Rico.
Why are you
This is
British?
delicate character's attributes
Why
and
are
skill
you
points. It's basically
British?
a respec. A respec item.
Why are you British?
What
Yeah, this is
is
the primo content. Or maybe
It's
prime was the
disgusting.
word.
Look at it.
Big up Soup, Double G.
It looks like it once was
44
like
months. What's
liquid,
up?
But it hardened.
Actually, fucking dented fact. The guy who says
That's
relax
like a
your anus
booger.
from RTU soundboard is playable in a new
Look,
Fatal
guys, those
Fury.
boogers.
You really think you're doing something?
Sadly, we're never gonna
out
see
there?
that game on the stream.
Oh,
Maxine,
British
you're
again.
drunk.
Try to relax
drunk.
your anus.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
She? Who's she?
You should go home.
Cat.
Where's your
Just
daughter?
cat.
Who?
Where do you think?
Oh, hey, hello, oh.
On the anniversary of her death.
When other people make fun of DSP's voice,
What's funny
he
is he looks pretty
legit.
young. So it's like, he looks like he's like 25. So how old is his daughter?
Then maybe
Tevin? I don't know, 3? Anyway,
I can't.
this is a segment, not a segment. It's a clip on my
Just
Audacity
another
that I never
reminder
actually
that
clipped.
Nothing we do matters.
Might have been when Mr. Ludacris was making fun of DSP. He was like, you know, it's not funny to make fun of someone's speech and mannerisms. Like, it's not funny.
Matters. You get a black screen.
Fucker make fun of every speech that could exist. You see Asian people, he make voices. You see Hispanic style, he make voices. You see black people, he make voices. British, he make voices. French, he make voices. Any part of Europe, he make voices. South, he make voices. Fish on the screen, he make voices. But you can't make fun of how he talk? What? Crazy. He can make fun of how everybody talk from everywhere. But he can't, nobody can make fun of how he sounds. I wonder why. Probably because it's wrong and fucked up to make fun of something Phil can't change.
Maxime. Forget it. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage, bitch boy.
Yes.
All right. French music, but everyone's
DSP.
British.
Oh my god, everyone's British.
British voices.
They're all
Why
British.
not have French accents?
Oh my god, if they don't have French accents, why is he mocking French people? So they don't have correct French accents. Fair enough, if you say so.
Still change.
We gotta move forward positively. He want to make fun of it more?
So what do I do? What do I
I don't know, dude. I don't know what's happening right now.
Here.
And I think you're going the wrong way. But it don't matter. This game's linear enough in the beginning. Who knows where I go after that? But maybe the whole thing is go read a review. I didn't. DSP said you did.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
They should be more French.
The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
And they're not speaking French either. They're speaking English.
Stuck in this.
It should sound more French. What the fuck that mean? How many French people DSP know?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can
He's
make.
like, why don't they sound like that Dexter's Lab episode?
It's okay.
You know that's what he's thinking. I'm not projecting. He thought it first.
The gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor. Waiting
Why don't
for
they say
her
wee
to
wee?
pick a new number. So someone's gonna paint a new number on the tower. Right now it's
They should say we as much as DSP do on a normal pre-stream. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. We gotta figure out what we want to get for DSP tries it.
I don't get it.
Don't bait. Don't bait and nobody tell him.
For food. So what is this? What the heck is going
Something
on?
I do want to point out is that he's done all of this extra exploration and he hasn't gotten any extra items.
On your own body.
It's not that much, but it's something.
Aren't you
So
enjoying the show?
that's cool.
Nah, show's great.
We get the time waste with none of the benefit that you would get for wasting the time. Somehow, because DSP's the
I
GOAT.
don't know what he means by that.
I'll stick to painting.
Don't worry, he got hundreds of people that are waiting to help him.
Okay.
As soon as they can.
The
Phil,
expeditions
go
rely
here
on
and do
quite
that.
heavily.
You're gonna get emails about this game in an hour.
But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily.
He's falling asleep.
Change your
He's not
mind.
falling asleep. But he is looking old and his lip twitching.
About you're gonna do Pictos later in the game or something like that.
Something like that.
What the hell? Oh my god. I was joking about the mime. No way there's a mime.
Fake reaction. .mp4. Yes. Yes. Fake reaction. Yes. He don't have what he called it. Fake height. Fake whatever.
Reacts. It
Something,
attacks.
bro. Look at him right now, though. Look how much fun he having. Very natural, organic, and real. Everybody else fake.
The mime protects itself.
Let's
Wow.
see.
Okay,
Oh,
attack.
this must be an optional battle. Very difficult optional
You're gonna use a
battle.
gun in this game?
Yeah, this gun's based, dude. Guns and magic, multiple outfits,
5 headshots.
bunch of ladies.
Attack.
This is the game for the working man, blue collar gamer. I don't even know if I'm mature enough to play it. I gotta ask my mama.
Okay. Attack again.
Screw your parents. Play Nintendo.
Invisible hammer. That's cool. I like that graphical effect. We have overcharge now.
He gonna win. He gonna win, and everybody gonna be crying. Look how good he is. This is really showing me how normal. So cool.
For those who
You know
come
how
out,
it is. You know how games are. Oh, but we gonna dominate. Look at him. Yeah.
Now stunned.
Hell yeah.
Status effect that prevents the character from playing.
Let's fucking go, bud. We got a scam call out. We incorrectly turn this down for a little
Mine is
while.
still stunned.
We incorrectly put Habib's 50-pound super chat as $50 American. It's 66. Just so you know.
I murdered the
We have
mind.
scammed Habib out of $16.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. So we unlocked part of the soundtrack. A freaking mine. That's crazy. How stereotypical. There's a freaking mine. Alright.
I don't really understand some of his statements, but if I questioned all of them, then I would be here even longer. They all just feel questionable.
People have gathered for the gommage. The paintress will soon wake.
Why he act like an annoying leftist? He always want to call people out for being racist and putting stereotypical stuff in the game. But then he's fucking ha wee and pushing every stereotype that could be pushed.
Yeah, there's more.
Literally every day that could
No
be every
racism.
day.
No worries.
No racism because they put black people in the game?
Okay.
What? Like, just like I say, he just say stuff that like, wait, what?
You're supposed to go down there. Anything
Like,
on this side?
elaborate?
It happened again.
Good,
It's
suffer.
starting to piss me off.
Lemon computer, lemon PC, lemon setup, everything done wrong. He a bad streamer. He's a dent.
It's gotta be the
He
captain.
fucked up his Switch 2 order. He fucked up his computer setup. He fucked up getting married. He scammed his mama. The list goes on and on and on. That's why people have so many different things to name when they hate on you.
So we found 3 optional chromas so far.
Why do I hate on Darkseid, Phil? Because he
Alright, that's
scammed his mom. He scammed his mom. That's it. Whoa. No, hold that. Huh? He says that's it and he makes a dumb face for like 40 seconds. How do you save? This game that automatically save every 30 seconds.
Did it save?
Did it save?
I'm just curious if it saved or not. I guess we're about to find out.
We have a dent segment coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Get your butthole prepared.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my capture device. It seems to be
segment.
having an issue. So give me a second here. We'll
All right.
unplug it, replug it,
Cool.
get it working again. And then hopefully it won't do that anymore. Hold on.
Every time I tip, DSP, dent, dent. Every time I hit the gold, dent, dent. Just getting here at DSP Gaming. Were you able to get to GameStop for a Switch 2? Terrible to hear about the criminal activities against you. Yeah, DSP said he was going to try GameStop and he didn't. Maybe he did and he don't want to admit it.
Hopefully will work. Okay.
What's happening?
All right. Let me refresh this.
Big ups to Doobie, bro. We have a dent segment live in effect right now.
Okay.
And it's not the troll's fault.
You're amazing,
Okay.
thank you.
Let's see if that
You're
does.
amazing.
But this resub
Sometimes
is.
just
You're
simply.
amazing, thank you.
What happened? I can't. What the hell? It won't start the game. The app has
I
crashed.
hate the fact he's playing this game.
The app didn't
Big
work.
ups,
Okay.
Tevin and Chat Almighty vibes.
It's such a good game, dude. DSP's gonna ruin it with weird begging segments,
Stupid flickering
complaining,
nonsense.
making fun of everything about it that make it different, mocking
Jesus,
everything
the game has
else,
suicide in it. Did you read the bottom?
and
The game has depictions of
being
suicide.
DSP.
Oh, man. I guess there's gonna be some heavy stuff in this game.
It's GPM. It's GPM. Crow Country.
So guys, if you're enjoying
And he's
Clare
begging.
Obscure so far, please consider supporting the stream. We did hit my goal on the podcast.
Nah,
but it'll
DSP
be
don't
great
have a
since
Switch,
We have
too.
2 more hours of gameplay left.
The pre-stream was pretty
goals
well.
today. To get us closer to our
Watch it
reward
on
next
your
week,
own.
We're going to be trying Salty
But at 1.5 speed.
seafood restaurant in my area. Sounds pretty interesting.
He's begging for
So, I'd like to
seafood.
hit that sooner than later.
He is begging for seafood now. Now Darkseid Phil is begging for seafood. He got gout. and Gout actively gets agitated by seafood.
All right,
We're
guys,
begging
so I
to die
restarted my
faster.
capture device,
Good.
and I restarted the game, and it's got
I
me
see
staring
nothing wrong with that. Give me a 50 bomb. I'll take a shot right
where
now.
we were, though, so it did save where I was kind of standing.
I'll pour up the
Got over
sipsmith
here, anything?
and do a hand sign.
Further down, then, to the harbor here. I guess the game auto saves.
Yeah, the pre-stream was pretty wacky.
Right.
The first, I don't know, until he stopped talking about it and then started talking about it again and repeated the same point over and over.
The painters
But like the first 45, 50 minutes is pretty ridiculous.
You want to head to the harbor? Yeah, let's see what the Gomage
Pretty
is all about.
ridiculous.
Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. All right. We're getting Chipotle at the end of the stream in 2 hours.
La la la, I love this
What?
music.
Here.
It is
La, la, la.
extremely
Sophie asked us
robust,
to bring
but
you your
what's
coat.
this? My capture
It's
device
rolled
up the
is
sleeve,
messed
so you
up.
don't have to keep rolling it
Anyone
up.
know how to fix
You guys
it?
know how to
Yeah,
sew?
it's
Sophie
broken.
helped us.
Can anyone in
Turns
chat
out it's
help?
not that hard.
Yeah, we're not
Really
completely
should have done
useless.
this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Some dude in his chat talking about this being a powerful open,
Thanks,
and I'm
guys.
like,
This is
bro, you're gonna look
this is
at
great.
DSP, rub his
You'll
nose,
save it all.
lean over and look at chat the whole time, and say la 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 if the music gets too intense. Do you know where you're at? Do you actually know where you're at?
What? I know that face.
You fucking buffoon.
You mean a lot to them.
You fucking
No,
moron.
today, of course you know my face.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many
Yeah, he is.
forms.
He's a fusion of Daniel Radcliffe
You
and
told me
James Pattinson, right?
Boo.
Not James Pattinson. Robert Pattinson. Yeah, he's a combination of those two.
Hey,
fused
yo.
the two people together to make this character.
Big up
Why?
Scott Hall. What's up with this dude being able to say so much about a dude's face looking like another dude's face? And this is not a new thing, but when it comes to ladies,
What,
we
this
got
clown suit?
nothing. The only thing I've
My
really
style.
I like uniforms now.
remember him kind of ever saying about a girl looking like anybody is if it's a horse face and he says Sarah Jessica Parker. Isn't that ironic? Or he said Lara Croft looked like his girlfriend
Wait, he changed
Panda
his
Lee.
clothes in the middle of the street?
I don't know if
With
you
all
know
the
that.
people there?
You want me to pull up the
Are you
clip?
for real? He just completely goes nude and then puts on this suit on top.
This too is your legacy.
Oh, that must be his action outfit. Look at that.
In a way, it's yours too.
The cutscenes
I'll
made in
play
30
it
frames actually
after
are kind of
this
artistic.
cutscene. He's calling them artistic because they're in 30 FPS. Bro, this dude is getting slower by the day. Them being in 30 FPS makes them artistic. Bro, fucking absolutely find it and throw it away. What the hell kind of statement is that? That's another one of those, like,
The scene could use more
Just-
cheese and baguettes.
bro, it's just like, oh my god. I gotta move forward positively. You just say stuff that make you internally like, wait, what?
What were they thinking?
It's cute. What? It's like creative. It's unique. What do you say? It's different. I don't know, bro. I don't want to know. I don't want to remember. I'm rambling. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Powerful cutscene.
Heavy piano music, very loud piano music.
Fucking Christ.
Super loud piano music.
Yeah. Yeah. The opening's so powerful.
But what's gonna happen? We don't
I'm
know
crying right now.
if the paintress does the gomage.
I'm actually crying right now.
Let me know if I need to lower it, guys. Okay. The volume that is.
This is like a game of tug of war, but it's DSP pulling a rope against himself, and it's like the annoying guy and the quiet guy.
Oh, it's too loud. It's way too loud. I lowered it a little bit. I had
He's Jesus Christ, now I can barely hear it.
Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, that's the paintress? She's huge. She's a giantess, a monster. So what is going on?
Okay.
What is she counting down?
Oh, man.
Well, she's 33 years old, right? So what does that mean? He's 33. They're all 33. Does it mean they're dead? I guess so. Everyone who's 33 years old has to die. Oh, shit. They get finger snapped. Wow.
Yep.
Well, that's messed up.
That's messed up.
Anyone who's 33 years old dies?
Damn, that's fucked up. Wow. They all die. Wow.
DSP Hist Society tip $1.87. I'll never forget
The Eiffel
DJ
Tower.
Medicare in 2016
So weird.
saying this moron just singing when he has no commentary.
Damn, this is artistic.
Damn, this is artistic. What you talking about? No commentary. He said it's artistic
33,
twice.
isn't she? Then this is what they
Once
said,
because
she's
it's
gonna die.
30 FPS.
I'm here.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
she's about to
coped
die.
for pre-rendered 30 FPS cutscenes by calling them artistic. I'm glad that he reminded me of that.
Yep, here she goes. God damn.
Powerful opening.
So does it count down every year, or is it complete random chance what age gets picked? My eyes are burning because my air conditioner turned on. I'm not crying. My air
Powerful
conditioner
scene.
turned on. It actually made my eyes
We're
water.
talking about his AC.
But that was very artistic. Holy crap.
Very artistic. Third
music
time.
is, like, dead
We're
on.
calling
Awesome.
it artistic. That's it. That's what we're doing. Very artistic.
So how old is
It's
he
all-
then? He's
it's
not
like a
33,
bad
But his
thing.
arm said 33.
Like I'm seeing Troy Baker in my head. Artsy
Everyone who's
fartsy being
33
said.
years old died.
Oh my god, please. Okay, we need a break. I'm
I
gonna
wonder if
pretend like the cutscene ended because all he's gonna do is say what's on screen anyway. So let's say what's on screen right now. This is when he said that the main character in this game that everybody goon over looked like his girlfriend, Panda Lee. Kinda.
Did she take her top off yet?
Did she take her top off yet?
You know what I'm noticing? She kind of looks like my girlfriend. She really does.
She really does.
You know what I'm noticing? She kind of looks like my girlfriend. She really does. You know what I'm noticing? She kind of looks like my girlfriend. She really does.
Yes.
Hey, look, it's the beginning to Lost.
Like you missed out on something.
Tomb Raider.
Completely random number every year. Because it went 34 to 33. We don't know if it's a countdown or what.
Yeah, we don't know.
Damn. Some festival.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Make it louder again. Not the giant loud music ended.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
So everyone here has to be younger than 33 years old, right? Because everyone else died?
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
For someone who just lost the woman who he used to
Time for a
date
refill anyway.
and he was in love with, he's not that broken up, huh?
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy
Sister.
yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right.
Who's his
Enjoy
sister?
myself.
He's getting drunk. So I'm confused. Is it anyone who's 33 die? Is it anyone who is older than 33 died? Hasn't been explained yet. Don't spoil. I'd like to figure it out, but it's kind of interesting. What weird lore. And now the tower says 33. How often is there a gommage?
She's
He's
probably
gonna
alone.
figure it out eventually. And over-explain
Maëlle
it
his
on
sister?
pre-stream.
Maybe Maëlle is his
And
sister.
everybody's gonna hate.
Oh, I can actually go to the
Explain.
menu now.
It's gonna suck.
Journal and inventory. Remove from party. Remove him. Remove him. I want no one in the party. Okay. I got a couple contributions that came in I want to shout out.
Oh, great.
I got a $1.11 tip from someone who's saying something disgusting, so I'm not going to read it. And then I got a $3 tip. From someone saying to stay away from drama. Okay.
I do stay away from
Good.
drama. Everybody else pull me in.
No kidding. All right, so $4 in support.
Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back,
Here we go. Alrighty. Probably continue on for a bit before we split the part here. Okay.
Oh, good. I love it when he hype up
Interesting intro
splitting
to the
apart.
game, that's for sure. We're getting tossed right into lore. A really unique story.
Let's at least check
Oh
on
my
my
god.
and my
Unique story, artistic.
He has
This
apprentices
isn't
too.
doing a lot. This is totally scratching the itch, dude. Artistic and different.
Gustav, come drink with me.
Seba.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Seba.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Okay.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
Very drunk.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
Lecture me on drinking? Starts now.
Very drunk.
Here, let's have a toast.
They're all hardcore alcoholics. Very nice.
Who was always unapologetically
Hardcore.
Sophie.
Well, that would mean that he is, if these people are.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt
But
tomorrow.
whatever.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
Okay. This entire game is just a hint for blueprints. I need to be taking notes so that I can use this in puzzles later when I play blueprints tomorrow.
Oh,
night.
nice
Here you go.
ad. An ad for another game.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens, 1. Here you go.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A weird picto. A quick inspection is enough to say that this picto is unusable as is. Maybe we do it later. We do something with it. Cool. Something optional. What the hell is she wearing sunglasses?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp.
Styling?
When we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I don't have a token anymore.
It's taking so long for him to get to the.
Who the hell is this, Mary Poppins?
Hello there, Gustav.
Just waiting.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
You've been withholding.
For the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
Look, if you have a spoonful of sugar, makes the medicine go down.
You to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
How do I get these tokens?
Ah, I should have known.
I should have known. Nothing for free. She wants my money.
Gustav, just
Lex
the man
Luthor.
I wanted to see.
How's it going?
You want a rematch, don't you?
You're early for the new Superman movie here.
Well, it's my last chance.
I don't know what's happening now. Superman
You'll
movie.
be the undisputed expert.
It's
on
gonna be
expedition
pertinent
history.
20 years from now when
That's
people watch this
tomorrow.
playthrough.
What about today?
They're gonna be like, "What Superman movie? I didn't."
Who am I to deny you?
Oh,
Fire
So many
away.
came out.
Fire away.
Then they're gonna go on Wikipedia
How
looking
many
up
years
Superman
ago was
movies
the
and get
fracture?
distracted and not watch the rest.
This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get?
It's not even gonna go watch the Superman movie because you don't watch movies anymore.
When was the fracture?
I don't know. Did they say in the game?
But
I know someone
it's a
mentioned
relevant and pertinent thing or something. I
Casually.
don't know. It's like old people commentary.
67 years ago. It's been a countdown from 100.
Superman. You guys gonna watch Superman?
Because
when
it was
comes
33
out?
years ago.
I used to watch the
It
Superman
would've been,
back in
what,
my day.
66? I'm gonna say
When I was
67
about your
years ago.
age.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede.
Yeah.
You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
So we're learning.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
How many sexual assault allegations did Kevin Spacey get after being Lex Luthor in a Superman movie?
Well, that's just different
Which was the
altogether.
first expedition?
The commentary definitely hitting different.
They've got to be counting down along with the year. So... Or not. We don't even know, do we? If they're year by year, then it's 100. Because at year 100, maybe it was 99, maybe it was 0.
What is he trying to figure out?
I don't know. This is just a guess. There's no way to really know, right? I mean, if we don't know if the witch first put 99 or 100 on that tower, I have no idea. We'll go with 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That's still amazing.
Okay.
They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Oh my god, this is how you earn a token?
What is Illumina?
$1.87.
Battle after
La
enough
la
times,
la
a
la
special
la
type
la
of
la la.
weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. I'm gonna say the first one.
Abilities you internalize by using a pictose.
That's exactly how I feel.
Enough times.
La 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 la.
Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure,
Like, I'm pretty sure he still didn't fucking say anything about the actual game yet. It's just him calling it creative
good friend.
and artistic. Can he compare it to Mario RPG or something? I don't know.
Spend it on something.
Say it's fun. I don't know.
Alright, if I get more, I can do everything. I gotta
And
buy
then
something, and I gotta restyle. How else can I get more tokens?
Nothing going on in that brain.
You're gonna talk to him,
As he would say about Cammy.
Nothing. He's a jerk.
All of those stupid Cammy players.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
It used to be the lotto.
Yeah, you only respond to people in chat now if you can use it as a way to ask for money.
Slogan here. You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway.
Well, what am I gonna eat when I hit the next goal?
Winning's fun.
You can't even talk about food without it being about money. Even food isn't sacred anymore. Everything's about the goal.
Why'd he sigh?
And now he hit the goal.
Yeah.
So we don't even give weird joke segments to try to hit the goal because he already hit the goal.
Leona's upset.
Now we can enjoy the game.
Shit.
It's okay.
This is us enjoying the game. If you didn't know.
As long as she gets to live.
Hopefully, it's fun and meaningful.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no.
This is how I enjoyed the game.
Pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a. We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
This is a hell of an intro.
Doesn't it always?
There's sure world building and lore building here.
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful. And Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Where else can I get a token from? Give me a token, you little shit.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So
Just slapping him
cool.
around. Give me a token. I gotta go buy something.
What he used to do with his
Oh, you're
parents,
useless.
probably.
Give me nothing, you jerk.
Give me a token.
Come on, I need a token. What about you? You look like you have lots of tokens.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Great to hear, character who I have no idea you're bearing on the story.
Meaning what?
We can change the world, big.
Make yourself accept
Not
the
unless
unacceptable.
change ourselves.
Make believe that happiness is this.
More like
I wrote that part.
rediscover. Happiness.
I wrote the funny
One
parts.
Gamache left.
Rambo didn't.
Really?
Oh, really?
Contentment is the highest form of happiness.
So now wait a minute. If this is counting down, all right? So it just hit 33. So everyone who was older than 33 died, right? But what if right now you're 32? And then during the year that the tower says 33, you hit 33. Well, everyone got erased. You don't get erased when the instant you hit 33, right? So now you're 33, but then if she changes the tower from 33 to 32, did you luck out and skip, and now you don't die? This is like Gremlins logic. Like, don't feed gremlins after midnight. Well, how do you tell midnight? Midnight where? What if you switch time zones? Right? Like, what are you talking about? What about if there's daylight saving time? Does that affect it? Right? So I don't get it. I don't understand how it works. Anyway.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things.
Well,
including your
he's
capacity.
defeated the game already.
No.
I think he beat it.
You misunderstand.
That's it. That's the final cutscene.
where
Him
I can
felting the devs for having a
can't
bad
touch me.
storyline.
This is my final act of defiance.
They fucked it up.
Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
If you say so. By the way, you didn't give me any tokens, stupid jerk.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
That's fascinating. Do you have any tokens?
Perfect. Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Okay. Does anyone have tokens, for God's sakes?
Ready for tomorrow?
Bastion.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
Congrats, now you can finally give a name to the childlike Empress, Bastion.
I've already claimed Elan's office. It's got a nicer view, don't it?
No one got that reference, did you?
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
Where's Falcor?
If we fail, though.
He didn't say the second line. He's supposed to say if we fail, though. He only said if we fail.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
You say so. They only made 3 never-ending stories, bro. The last 2 sucked. Only the first one was good. God, you remember the second one? That was atrocious. What's this?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
We've got an Asian. An Asian has appeared.
Is that the final spot?
The first one.
It's amazing.
You really say that? The first one. Oh my god.
Extrapolated from the archives, but
that was supposed to be on screen. He really say that?
So much of
the
landscape
first
has
one.
changed.
I trust you.
72.
What's this?
Why not,
You're
man?
working right now.
Tristan
not?
dragged me here.
We've got an Asian. An Asian has appeared.
Is that the final spot?
The first one.
It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's
Some
landings.
outdated commentary. From us.
Theoretically.
I thought he bragged about not having
from
that.
the
I don't know,
archives,
whatever. I'm doing something else.
67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
First one.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
So far we've had lots of white people. We've had black people and Asian. We need more representation. We need, let's see. We need some Latinos in here, and definitely some Indian people, right? We have to get how about a Native American, or, you know, let's get it going here. I'm getting pretty offended, actually, that there's only certain representation and not others. What do these two do?
I don't know.
Try to talk to them.
Bad
What about
rage
these?
bait.
Hey.
But who was he trying to make rage? The average
You okay?
viewer? Confusion bait.
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
And he's trying to call the game woke, but not call it woke. But he called people racist for calling the game woke.
Your ex-girlfriend just died. You're already gonna mack it to a new person this quick?
I really
Jeez.
thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glass of wine? Or a hot...
Lucian again. Can we just talk to him?
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there, so...
They actually had official servers?
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You wanna share?
You wound me.
He's
But
got
yes,
moonshine in
fact,
there.
I do have it. Always be prepared.
Blue flame moonshine.
Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Holy shit. He's so much exploring and chilling and interacting.
So I can only do one.
He's still not fighting anything. He made this game look fucking boring the first hour. How he do it? How he always do it? How?
Uninstall?
You're here for the
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
You're a fucking idiot. Straight up idiot.
I've never said it. I've never said it. I've never said it.
Speed.
I got an old key for an old door. All right. Well, sorry, I guess we can't style. I don't have any money. I don't know how to get any more. We talked to everybody, right? I'm pretty sure we did. So no one will give me any money. They're all stingy. Here, steal some money off this table. No one's looking. Oh wait, maybe I can shake down these small children for some money. Here we go.
We got something for you.
Money? That's not money. What was that piece of crap?
Vintage.
Great,
Dark Side
extra toilet
feel.
paper for
We
the
got some
expedition,
vintage
so I can wipe my
commentary
ass.
in a weird way.
Come back. You can tell us
The it's an Asian thing, and then we get that fake like woke LARPer commentary that's also mocking woke people, but then trying to cater to people that don't like woke people, but then he don't like woke people. It's a bundle of confusion. He's like, yeah, we need another white guy and a black guy and a Hispanic guy and a Latino guy. Who are you saying that for? Are you mocking the idea of doing that, or we need a fat weird white dude with gout who's a feeder and beg for fucking money from 12-year-olds? That's a specific character. We need to represent dark side Phil in every game. Maybe he can scam his mom.
Check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Give him a stroke face and make him scam his parents. That could be his character trait.
So no
It'll
more
be
money
very
for me. I guess we
endearing.
can't do everything, huh?
Give him a black friend that dies, but don't explain how. Fuck it. And then he can say, that's like me for real.
This is probably where we're going. Wow, look at these graphics.
Look at these graphics. Bro, you know, I'm not going to say anything about him commenting on the gameplay. He's not even playing the game yet. Well, he's not fighting the game.
Damn, I'm glad
But
I
I'm
played this on
surprised he
PC. I
didn't
wonder what
say
it looks like on
anything
console,
yet.
but on PC is pretty
It's just
amazing,
graphics talk. We know the graphics
Very
good.
cinematic,
This is the thing that got you in the door. A year ago, 2 years ago, when you first saw this game, you were like, whoa, the game looked like that. Yeah, we can play it now.
Having second thoughts about the expedition?
He's like window shopping, but we got the clothes. And he's still like, yeah, this look nice. Whatever.
I know.
You're just overthinking it, because look how much fun he having.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
Would you believe it's 3 hours left in the stream? That shit crazy. No, 2 hours.
Yeah,
Don't get
she's
scared.
24. Okay.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
The game looks good on PS5, does it, Walter? Cool.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that,
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
but so do you.
So wait, she's not his sister?
This game
She's
tip
talking like she's not his family.
$1.87.
No, I don't.
Can we get a sex cake?
Emma thinks of you as family.
Alright, she's not his sister. Who the hell's his sister then?
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
Better than sex cake. Better than sex cake. Better than sex cake. Better than sex cake. Better than sex cake.
I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this.
I feel lucky you have a sister who cares.
There's your answer. So
There's your
Emma's
answer.
sister.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Oh yeah, I get to beat her up again.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Rematch. I want to see if I can parry. I'm gonna try to parry. Okay, we're gonna do the Lumiere Assault. Nice. God damn it.
No shame
such a
losing
slow
to a
attack.
superior fighter.
It was so slow, I completely messed it up. Completely totally off.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
It's still a second hit. Got it. Perfect parry into counter. Beautiful. And now I can do my overcharge. Yep, overcharge.
For those who come after.
Boom. Missed all 3 parries.
Still didn't say anything about the actual gameplay, huh? He's immersed, dude. He's so immersed.
Missed it. Finish. That was a close fight. I got 1 perfect parry. The timing on the parries is strict. You gotta get used to it. All right.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
He did it.
Wait, what?
Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Wait, what?
That doesn't make any sense. You beat a teenager. He said she had 9 years. Oh, wait, the years count down. The years count down every year. So, 9 years.
It's gonna be a while.
So she's 18 years younger. So 18 younger than 33 is what? 16?
Uh-oh. You can't DM her yet. You gotta wait.
You see what I'm
Ask her
saying?
to come back later.
In 9 years, her time is up, but it counts down by 1 year every year of 9. So it's when it hits the year of 24, she'll die. So she's not, so she's what?
Nice lore playthrough he's doing.
I think she's
now
15
she's 15.
years old.
Is
She doesn't look 15.
Wow.
She looks like she's in her 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a token.
Well, it is a video game.
Go be stylish. Who the hell's
They
this?
don't. Anyway. Moving forward positively.
Is this his sister Emma?
Yeah. Better than sex, Kate? Nothing for you tonight. Better than sex.
I'm not getting at
this
exact Your sister's gonna be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor.
Hand of play
Yeah,
time.
I should go talk.
Hand of play time.
Don't get
Hand of
too
play
drunk
time.
tonight,
Hand
okay?
of play time.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Well, what we'll do is, I think this will be a good spot since save progress. Let's split the party.
No, it's not. Bro, play the
Curious what
game.
everyone thinks about
This
Clare
dude
Obscure
hype up
Expedition
splitting
33.
parts for
So
20
far,
minutes.
I'm definitely immersed in the story, okay? We haven't really seen much gameplay yet.
Comment on it.
Interesting with the time
Looks
period
interesting.
dodges.
Are you even
It
playing?
might be really good. We'll have to see as I play more. But thanks for watching. If you did enjoy part 1, please remember to like the video and leave comments for engagement. And lots more coming.
And begging
so
for likes.
far, I like it, so I'll see you in the next part.
Let's hit the like button.
It's me, you.
God, he better not walk away. He is.
My legs, guys.
No, he's not. He's
FYI,
lying. He's gonna walk away.
30-ish Pacific time. I'm gonna order food for DSP tries it. But I just want to stress.
Like maybe I can skip all the way ahead.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Free Tevin clip ban.
I don't know what that band
For a
part
second, I've been
means.
sitting down this whole time. I received a $2 tip.
If you
What
want
would happen
sound
if I
clips,
died
don't
on
ask any more after this
I'd be
because
dead.
I literally did not find the last one on the last stream.
What a silly
So
question.
don't do it again because I'm gonna start not finding shit, and then it's gonna be a scam stream.
I guess it would depend on how I die. Like, pretty good question, you know?
See, now I hit the wrong button and now I gotta wait 10 seconds.
We're at 175 bucks of support so far. If we hit 300 during the stream, we hit another goal, and then we will be doing the next DSP tries it even sooner. FYI, it's probably going to be this salty blue restaurant that we looked at on the podcast.
What a stupid thing to listen to.
So,
it's Tevin's
thanks for your
fault.
early support.
And outside of that, there's nothing I can do. I wish I could shut him down or whatever. Tevin's fault.
Does that count? Please say that that's good enough. Mentally, but not out loud. I can't skip ahead anymore. This is the break now. Sorry. Just gonna take a step outside right quick and get some fresh air, maybe smoke a cigarette. Be back.
All All right, another $2
Oh
tip.
shit! You know what I just thought about? Habib still scammed. Habib gave him $66, but he gave him $50 in a different currency, so it's not really $50. Nobody cares, but you know, $16 scam.
What I learned today, all right, it's my fault. I told you guys before, I actually think Tevin is actually a talented guy.
You want to get Goldust.
Avengers Infinity War.
You want to get Goldust.
They so mad!
I don't know what DSP
It
doing.
seems pretty unique to me. Like
saying the same thing.
Of biting off of someone else or being unoriginal.
Shut up,
right?
please. Imagine being unoriginal. DSP hate people that are unoriginal. Just imagine the fast forward button. But with the rhythm, obviously.
It's Tevin's fault. It's Tevin's fault.
What's happening right now?
Okay, so guys,
What
again,
you want? Big again?
any further support today would be greatly appreciated. We hit multiple goals on this stream. It is in reach, being that we are at 177 and climbing. But thank you so far for all your early support. It's been great, and let's continue on with the game. Here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Clare Obscure Expedition 33. This is the second part of my playthrough, and it looks like we're about to end this celebration by talking, I guess, to your sister and see where the story goes. However, I have an extra coin, so I think now I can do this too.
Ready for
Yeah, he fought the mime. It was easy. This whole game gonna be easy.
Let's see what you got.
All right, let's see
Because
what you
DSP good at games.
So you can redesign your
But
character.
he not good at pre-ordering consoles. And he not good at running a household. And he not good at having a healthy family. But that's reaching below the belt. Swinging below the belt, if you will. Sorry, I'm lashing out, you guys. I'm upset because I'm losing to DSP. And he's not gonna go away, and I'm felted by that. Again, I'm sorry.
All right, so we got everything here. We did all three. Yep. Okay.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
Doesn't she look very similar to Sophie? She really does.
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
His hair is nice and kept now, right? It's cleaner cut.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got
Yeah,
it well
DSP
in
definitely gonna outlast me. Hopefully, you don't figure out, because if you figure out, I'm gonna get the eulogy.
Never going to
So I have to make a lot of like weird videos that are timeless, and then leave them on a delay, upload delay, post-mortem videos. Then that way, DSP never give me a eulogy. That would definitely be worse than dying, having this piece of shit talk about you on the stream.
Don't you have
They lived a full life, man.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech, which concludes the festival, and then we're gonna actually start the real game? Sure, sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you, when you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world.
I just heard about Tevin burning down his house and dying on his 10th Subathon anniversary.
No longer be hidden
I am
by her
very
impressive
sad.
silhouette.
I know he was a very talented African-American
Watch the
gentleman.
sunrise.
He
without
had
the
so
shadow
much
of her cursed
potential.
figure.
He could have been fathering
May the
children
wind of
with
renewal
my
take you
wife
to the ends
instead
of
of
the earth.
Tyrone. Can you guys believe it?
Bye-bye. So long.
Tomorrow comes.
So no one ever comes back from
Everybody
this
clap for
expedition
this stupid
ever?
person.
Why do they keep going on it then?
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Hit that title screen. She said the thing. She said it. Thank you to Zangief for becoming a member over on Kick. I appreciate that. That's our second new sub of the day on Kick. Excuse me, sub, not member. Thank you, Zangief. All right. Wow, again, it got dark real fast. What's going on here now? There's an eclipse. Uh-oh, they ran aground. Yeah, what the heck? Look at this. It's a ship graveyard. Is it all the other expedition ships? I think it is. Oh, crap. Are these previous expeditions? Okay. We're gonna get hit in the face with a smack of reality. Who are they finding here?
1 hour left in the stream.
God, it's Captain Barbosa.
It's another powerful cutscene. You gotta listen with the full volume. This game's free on Game Pass if you pay a monthly fee.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh! Damn!
Go back!
Mortal Kombat! Holy crap, man. Things got serious real fast. Damn!
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Puta! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merd! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What is this? Yo, it's all kinds of monsters and crazy stuff going on. Turning to War of the Worlds. Look! What just happened? What is going on? What is that?
Keep going!
It's a hand monster straight out of Labyrinth.
Come on, move!
Remember
Fucking
the helping
snap out!
hands in Labyrinth? That's disturbing. Here there be monsters. Oh boy. Yikes. Well, that didn't go so well. I think now we know why the expeditions never came back. Act 1, Gustav.
Dude, he figured it out. This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Very scary moment in the game.
Well, certainly the game is story-heavy and interesting story, but now
Interesting and artistic.
Is on par with the story. The story is wild.
RPG having a lot of story. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
His friends beheaded and burned.
This is when a real Dark Souls begins. Real fun gonna happen. We're getting at least 30 minutes of fun gameplay. Maybe 25.
What is going on? Chaotic. How did that thing not kill him? Where the hell is he? Not where he was when he got knocked out. Look, there's plants in nature here, and everything's all dark and destroyed.
Oh, cool.
How'd he get here? Oh, great, now he's having a heart attack. That's not good. He's a pacemaker. Yes, this is a Game Pass game, Gabriel. Pretty impressive for
Really
a Game
enjoyed
Pass
your
game.
clown rant this morning. Take accountability for once. You leaked the email with the order number. Glad your order got canceled. Damn, that got deleted. That's the... Yep, whatever. Fair enough. Imagine saying that, you piece of fucking shit. The stuff that he didn't delete around it is
Damn, no one is with me
interesting.
at all.
I'm
Give
not
it all
going
the
to say
people.
anything. It's not my
What good was
problem.
that?
Moving forward positively.
Alright, finally. Spring Meadows. How nice. What a nice place to wake up after everyone got murdered brutally. Look at this thing. Suck on the branches. What happens? You get magic powers. Does your mouth glow blue
Wonder
if
if
you
I
suck
can
on the
skip
branch?
ahead. No, I
This.
cannot.
Look kind of a totem or something right there.
I hope you don't
See,
go
like, writing
to the
on it, but I don't know
waterfall.
what it means. We'll go in the
Yeah,
water.
he will.
Oh, there's an item hidden over here. There was chroma hidden over here. Cool. I don't know what you use chroma for yet.
To get rid of your webcam background. Aha, ha, ha, ha.
Get in the ring, man.
What environments, man. They're gorgeous. Look at these graphics. I wonder, like I said, I wonder if it's good on console, but it looks amazing on here. Look at the lighting. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status by using a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixir. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags, so they want me to do it now. Oh, I cleaned up nicely. Look at that. Can I change my outfit? Show page, journal, inventory. To the Gustav page. Character overview, weapon overview, pictos.
Oh my god, he found the menus. Beautiful menus, by the way. We're going to be looking at these a long time. Look at them
I don't
go.
have different outfits, but I actually like the original
The king
haircut
of
better. I'm gonna go
gaming.
back to it.
The king of retro.
There we go.
Self-proclaimed king of hate, gaming, and retro.
I wonder where the other hair, if there's like a something you go to that's like formal and proper, that you wear that. Out on expeditions, your hair should be nice and loose. this? Someone there? What is that? The heck? It's alive. It's an enemy. Okay.
What if it's not? What if it starts talking in a friendly manner? What if it's Habib? This could be Habib.
I like being able to materialize your weapon out of thin air. Free aim shots are a good way to try to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak point. Try to aim. It costs 1 AP. Okay. That worked. I guess you can only do it once. Lumiere assault.
Dominating. Look at him go. Very nice, beautiful, and creative. Oh man, that does no damage on normal.
Nicely done. So it looks like they have a weak point, or if they're flying, you use that gun. Got it. Hey, I was just a welcoming committee. That was very rude.
Yeah, it is kind of like Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts was a chill game, dude. I had that back in the day. I wage quit it though. When I was like 14 or something.
While his kick chat with a like him being a bathroom attendant just smelling people's farts.
So we have no clue what the hell that was.
Someone leaves a quarter.
We killed it just on principle. What is this? A street lamp in the middle of the forest, huh?
Hidden
sure.
the goddamn ring.
You say so. There's another one. Yeah, there should be street lamps here. But they're like damaged. Very confusing. Are they saying this used to be civilization, but it all got destroyed and overrun? Look, there's a statue there. So obviously this was a metropolitan area at one point. Just X use your grapple. Okay. You can grapple back if you want. Okay. I hope that's not an enemy straight ahead. Look at the size of it. I hope that's like not gonna jump down and be a boss already. What is that? See, it's like a bunch of stuff from a street, all like jumbled together. Huh. Doors. Yeah, those are doors, like stuck to a tree. Huh. What happened in this universe?
What happened? What happened?
This universe of France. Is this truly the future for the French? The rest of the world is completely fine. It's only France that's affected by this action.
Yeah, hilarious. I'm laughing.
This thing is nuts. I do have some complaints on my behalf.
We got another one. So his entire pre-stream rant was a lie. His orders were canceled because he ordered 2 Switches against Walmart policy. He knows this too. He said he didn't.
Yikes.
Hello. DSP will never
This
lie.
is another expedition. They all died.
Come on.
Look. They're impaled and their bodies all rotted. Ew. This isn't 33, right? This is a different expedition?
Zoom in.
And you
Take
see
a screenshot and make it bigger.
Arms?
Yeah, he got hacked.
Right there, I can't read it. I want to read what expedition they were.
He got hacked.
Fuck, I'm stuck. So you can clearly see it.
Yeah,
His left
this is
arm,
like kind of,
left
you
arm.
know, whatever. He's doing it, guys. This is what he's supposed to do.
Right there. I can't read it.
Yeah, this is like actual lore walkthrough style gameplay. But he's doing it on the first playthrough within 2 hours of playing the game. Who wouldn't skip this if they're watching on demand?
Here, this would have been his left arm.
Like, it's such a silly thing. You're only gonna watch this or let this play if you got the video's
Why would there be
background
no
noise.
number on their arms? That doesn't make sense.
That don't make sense.
It should have a number and it doesn't. I think they're trying. They don't want to spoil. But that's kind of lame that your left arm clearly says the expedition number and theirs don't.
Yeah.
Theirs are bare, but yours says it right on it. See?
Maybe animals rip them off.
There's no number. It's blank. That's lame. There's no blank expedition. What a bunch of baloney. Ugh, what is this red mist?
Love a good lore playthrough.
Lighting is changing. Oh man, what is going on? Whoa! What the? Piles of bodies. Oh my god, bodies are floating too?
Yeah, Walmart helped them out in the middle of the night, Theo. Walmart has really good customer service, but he still complained about it.
Why do they look like zombies?
But obviously they have good customer service.
These are the bodies of people who died
nothing
and rotted. How could this
bad
be
happen
that just
besides him losing his pre-order? That was the worst that could have happened. It ruined his life.
This thing is nuts.
I agree, witch lady.
Jeez. Yikes.
This thing is nuts. If you don't apologize for the action, your apologize means nothing, right? It means nothing at all.
He's thinking about killing himself. Oh, wow.
Oh my god, let's yell that.
Everyone else is dead.
He's so silly.
I mean, what point was the
It's like
expedition,
movie theater
right?
commentary, dude.
They
Like
were
an
not
annoying guy
prepared
in a
for
movie theater. Every game,
They had
all
no
game,
idea
whole
they were
time,
gonna
every
get this
time.
kinda crazy
Oh my god, he's about to fucking kill himself.
Very dark.
Yeah, very dark.
You do that. We both die.
Oh?
Oh my god, if he does it, they both die? What does that mean?
Where'd she come from?
We're gonna figure out right now.
Is she real? Was she there the whole time?
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
I feel like she's not real.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Yeah, I don't think she's real.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Yeah, I think this is in his head. I think he's nuts. He had a
This
split.
is not the place.
Oh my god!
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
It's the doors, they came alive.
Oh man. Now we're pumping.
She just floated
Pump
in
it up.
that she's not
Turn
real.
up the
I'm telling you
volume.
right now, she's a figment of his imagination. Okay.
Pump up the volume.
Does it give you the enemy name? Oh wow, we don't even know what it's called.
We are getting hot tonight.
A storm is coming.
This is the good stuff.
Okay. Loons? Is it Lune or Loons? Loon skills generate elemental stains. Her skills consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. So I guess we're trying to figure out what his weakness is. Here you go. Ice, lands, and immolation. Ice is ice, obviously. Gives you a light stain. Use ice lands to generate stains. Okay. Okay. So, elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from ice lands. Most enemies have an elemental affinity. Weakness means they'll take 50% more damage. Resistance is 50% less. Nullify means they take none at all. Absorb, they heal.
You're thugging it
Find
and loving
enemies'
it.
affinities and
Get
exploit them.
out of here.
Okay, slow as the debuff.
Doxxing.
Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry. It was an area of effect and we parried it. Okay. Screw that up badly. Okay, she has one ice stain and one light stain. Immolation consumes the ice stain to deal increased damage. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn. It's like damage over time. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase burn damage. Charge yet. We don't have any points, so develop some points. He doesn't have a weak point, right? Maybe he does. Hold on. Look.
I really enjoy this right now. Oh, I'm sad it's over.
Giant damage. Dodger level 1. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. So that's loot. Can we use that? She's totally not real.
Let's see if your invention.
You really want to call it this person isn't real. So he can yell, I knew it, I told you, oh my god, I didn't even look it up. I am real, by the way.
It really works.
I kind of like the cutscenes at 30 frames in this game. They look very cinematic, like a movie.
Oh my god, it's the meme.
At the indigo tree.
It is the meme. First he said it was artistic, now it's cinematic like a movie.
I'm gonna guess
30 FPS.
he's nuts. Everyone is dead except him.
Everybody did
So
except him.
He's hallucinating all of this. Like,
So
maybe this is
we're
real.
getting
Like,
this kind of
area,
commentary.
But no one's actually alive.
Damn it. Maybe you're wrong, maybe you're right. I don't know. Who knows?
They can give you passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points that can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos.
He don't like people that make content off of lore stuff, by the way. He think lore stuff is stupid.
After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it's mastered.
Oh,
Every
boy.
Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering the Picto, it is possible to activate the Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Oh! Looks like you're learning something permanently. You know what this reminds me of? Final Fantasy VI. You equip a piece of Magicite, and you learn skills and magic from the Magicite. Once learned, you don't need to have the Magicite equipped
Is that a
anymore.
game you
just use
quit?
it all the time.
It's probably a game you
So,
quit.
That's what it feels like to me. Kind of interesting.
Kind of interesting.
We don't have any more.
Little artistic, little bit country, and a little bit rock and roll.
Plan is her
I'm
now.
a little bit dented.
She was floating, which is bizarre. Why was she floating?
And sometimes I troll
Looks like an
tip.
indication of something. Like she's a ghost or she's not
You know,
real.
I'm a mouth drooler. And I'm in chat talking shit.
Nothing back here. Oh, look at this. When she runs, she hovers. Again, like a
Whoa,
ghost.
like a ghost. Whoa.
Dude, she's totally not real. She's
She might
dead.
be onto something.
I'm telling you, she's a ghost.
Why would she show it off so... Whatever. I hope you don't do this the whole
First
playthrough.
attempt game like this, that's this level of
Oh,
quality.
we're getting this commentary. It's like Lies of P.
That's crazy.
He don't even know the name of the dudes who made it, and he's saying that. Whatever, who
I'm telling
cares
you,
who
she
made
ain't
it?
real.
Fucking cares. You should buy the game if you like it so much, and do a giveaway. Since you can't give away a Switch 2 anymore. Graphics are insane.
Look at the blue water. Beautiful. Go for a spin or a swim. Grab some fish.
Spin.
Shout out.
What's happening? We alive right now? Am I dead? Maybe I'm dead, like the alleged character in the game. I think I'm the one dead.
I wonder.
Sorry, you guys. This is my last call.
Stuff to shoot.
That was it for me.
Crouch automatically. Okay.
I'm done.
This guy shall be eradicated.
Jester on Crack says,
This is the end of my
it
story.
looks like such a cool idea. You're having a traditional turn-based combat gameplay with a modern presentation. Yeah, why has no one done it? Why, when graphics got better, did everything go action-based, right? Like Final Fantasy, the last 2 have been action-based. That's lame. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. You gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level.
We are all just
So,
part of
I
your
say we should
common
rest.
dream. None of this is real.
Upgrade attributes.
No.
He's level 1, so we have nothing yet.
True. It can't be true.
We have 2 available. Vitality is health and attack. No, just health. Oops. Vitality is just health. Might is attack. Agility is speed and defense. Defense is just reduced damage and critical rate slightly goes up. Luck. He has a 0 defense. We definitely should up this. Let's give him 2 defense up to start. Oh, I have 3 points. Let's give him 3 defense up. Recoat. You can reset if you want. Okay. She has 3 points. Let's have her.
How long has he been menuing? Wait a minute.
Speed, defense, and luck. We'll spread it out.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Okay. I agree the game looks promising so far, Cars.
He's doing it.
Skill. Skill points available, 0. 0. We need points to get new abilities. Yep. 0. Okay. Wait till we level up. Can we grind a bit? Some levels.
Holy shit.
Too far. Use right bumper to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. So I shot him in the head and then I stunned him. I think that worked. Yeah, nice. Laid them both in their
Oh man, I
beaks.
love this music. Turn it up.
Fuck yeah!
Try ice again. Okay. Damn, it killed him. It was his weakness. Oh, I tried to parry too late. There we go. Beautiful combo. Easy there. Whoa, fancy. Very fancy. We leveled up with that. New weapon, Lancerim. All right, we go right back to this because we're gonna level up, right? Where was it? Can I equip the Lancerim? Yeah, see? How do I equip? Yeah, look, whoa, it looks cool too. Okay, we equipped it. Lancerim.
Yo, menus. Holy shit.
All right, we're gonna rest again.
This is it. This is the rest of the game.
Great attributes. How many points did we get? 3 more.
Whatever.
We did all defense.
He'll
So
get
let's
there.
do
This is
one
only the
health,
beginning, dude. It's gonna get way better.
Let's do one of each here now. Okay. And then learn skills. We each get 1 new skill. So he can learn powerful applies. Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they'll deal for 3
What's the
turns.
food segment? 30 minutes? 45 minutes?
Deals low single target lightning damage. Oh, I
Food
like that.
segment. And then he can make funny faces on purpose to make people make fun of him and then say he benefited from it.
Ooh, heals.
To
Forgot
egg
he
people
heals.
on.
Yes. Heals the target ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels a status effect. Beautiful. We definitely need a healing spell.
Yeah, get me on. Look at these
Okay.
damn menus you're sitting in.
We're good. We have. She has all 3. He has all 3. Okay, sweet. All right, now we actually get to play the real game.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes, right?
Uh-huh. For what, 30 minutes and then the stream going on? Well, not going down. He's gonna walk away to get food, though. Oh. Everybody should know, the first stream of any game isn't the real game from him. Ah, yes, this music. Turn it up.
Marking shot.
Take him down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by 50%. Okay.
Ready to evade.
I did it too late. Shit. Alright. So if you didn't notice, the enemy regenerated. So I think when you go to the save point, all the enemies regenerate, a la Dark Souls.
Hey, you said the thing.
So you can basically
A la
infinitely
Bloodborne.
grind if you wish.
Nice.
Bonus chroma. I think chroma is money, right? Is she barefoot? She is. She's totally dead. 1,000,000% she's not real. She's a figment of his imagination and a ghost or something. Trust me. There's no freaking shoes on.
An
He
advantage.
pushing this narrative
Critical
hard as
burn
fuck.
Pictos.
Like either he's being annoying and spoiling something he don't know, or he's throwing a random thing at the wall to the point where he's trying to
Increased
make
critical
us
chance on
think
burning
he's true.
enemies.
He's trying to
Okay.
gaslight us. They're both annoying. We get it. I think we get it. It's okay.
She ain't
He's
real,
gonna
bro.
He's gonna keep telling us. That's how I used to feel about Kat. She not real. She in a freezer.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't he say Artreus wasn't real? He said Artreus wasn't real. He said he was fake. He not even there. Figment of your imagination. Kratos don't have a kid. Maybe he don't.
Eyes shut.
I did it too early now. Shit. Okay. Battles look great.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's up here. Ah.
Well,
More hidden
that will
chroma.
help.
Graphics are outstanding. Music is great.
I didn't know that.
A house?
Yes, it is.
Looks abandoned.
That's pretty
Soon there will
cool.
be a smoke-belching
And
factory
stuff's
here.
upside down on the ceiling. Why is this purple?
We can use that.
Chroma Catalyst can be used at a camp to upgrade weapons to level 3, so this upgrades weapons. Okay.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Nothing here. I'm assuming we use this to flip. Oh, you go up. You don't flip, you go up. Any chests in this game, I wonder? Or items just out in the open, maybe? No need for chests.
Here we are.
Hang loose.
Huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Or are we here? Ah, for an optional item, look.
Nice.
More chroma, bonus chroma up here. That's it, yep, just bonus chroma for going down there. I know, dude, is this not the best week ever for Game Pass enjoyers? Right, Game Pass subscribers? Nice. Dude, you got a shadow drop. I don't know what an energy tint is. You got a shadow drop of Oblivion Remastered. And now you've got an amazing, original, modern, turn-based RPG. You didn't pay any money for it. Game Pass for the win, man. Oh, there's an item down there.
Game Pass for the win, man.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Multiple ways to go here. There's an item over here. Let's get it.
Losing it and lost it.
Okay.
Game Pass for the win.
Spawn killer. I'm enjoying it a lot. First strike.
Yeah, last week he called Game Pass a ripoff. That was last week. This week he liked Game Pass. That was the best thing ever. I didn't even notice it was on Game Pass until he said it. I remember I looked it up and it said it wasn't coming out on it, or at least Google told me. Yo, the graphics, by the way, and the audio. We're gonna act like the audio is perfect. I love the audio. I wish it would turn it up more.
Luminal Dodger, a new. Oh, Dodger upgraded. That's what happened. It upgraded.
An
More
advantage.
Very nice. But my controller was vibrating. Why was it vibrating here? Oh, look. I don't even know if we're going the right way or if this is optional. I have no clue. I don't know if the game has a map. I haven't figured that out yet. But you can see 33 in the distance. Look. Is this where we're supposed to be going for the story? If so, we should go back. Because I don't want to miss anything. But I don't know if this is optional or not. There's no map. So
Really good stream
right
today.
way.
Again, I had a ton of fun. The pre-stream was great, very entertaining. The gameplay is very robust, cool, and vibrant, and unique and different, and
It is, isn't it? I think this is an optional
creative.
fight. Holy crap. I think the mine fights are completely optional mini bosses. All right, here we go. Mine protects itself.
I'll do it.
Triple perfect dodge.
Ice.
Slow him down. The dodge is easy, the parry is hard. Burned him. Still didn't break his guard though. Overcharge? No, we need another charge. No, we need more points, so regular attack.
Let me explode. Feel the burn.
Okay. Now overcharge? Yes.
For those who come after.
Oh, we broke the guard. Now we can kill him.
Let us stay then.
Feel the burn.
Marking shot.
Ready to evade.
Missed two. Damn, she did a lot of damage. Silence. Oh no.
If you put the
We have
RS
nothing
together,
to fix that?
it spells
No.
theirs.
Good damage. For Icelands.
Ice. Shatter.
Slowed him. Got him. Good fight. We got. Are you kidding me? The French baguette outfit. Look. Look at that outfit. Oh no. Look what we just got.
Damn, this is the most hype part of the stream. I got out of my chair for that. I'm standing up again like I'm at a sports game. Yeah. Big, 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 big.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Now we've done it. See, now you know this is game of the year.
Okay. Now we're getting game of the year sarcasm.
Oh my God, he's got a French baguette on his back. This is my favorite game of the decade. Ha ha ha.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. Everything's wrong with it though.
Beat you with my French bread. Ha ha ha. Beware my powers. Oh my God.
Yes.
All right, guys. Well, that is freaking awesome.
Yes.
All right. Before we continue.
Yeah, before we stop playing for 10 minutes. The gameplay's basically over today. You like that fake excitement at the end?
Break. Okay,
I hope you did.
It's not going to be that long, though.
I know I did. That was my favorite part.
Did a $5 super chat. He says people are saying Todd sabotaged this game by shadow dropping Oblivion. I don't know.
No, he didn't. Shut up. Can we skip that? We can't skip that.
Play. Hold on. This. For me, I think there's room for both. Okay. Good stuff.
Yeah, this is just like Oblivion. It's really like the same game. So I really don't know why they would release that game so close to Oblivion.
I'll be right back.
It's kind of a bad idea, but hopefully it work out for him. And he walked away. Dooga. At least we have beautiful music. I don't even think he ordered his food yet. Like, what are we doing? What's going on? What's happening? I don't know. Somebody in his chat named Switch 2, and they say, I'll miss you, Poppy. Don't worry. Somebody else gonna give him theirs. Review Tech USA got a Switch 2. Thanks to the help of his audience. They didn't take one from him. They helped him get one. Think about it. Review Tech USA. Oh, don't let DSP know that he got one. That would be terrible. It might break his heart. Cat might leave him. I can't believe you got filtered by Rich again, Phil. You fucking pissed me off. You're gonna copy strike him. Mentally and emotionally, but not literally. So what is this break for if his room not hot anymore? Just because? And he didn't even order the food yet. What's happening? You know what? I'm not even asking anymore. I don't even care. I like this part of the stream. Let's get some volume. We're gonna boost this shit. Let's fucking go.
Oscar, what did they say about coffins in the house?
I'm sorry, Cat. You were supposed to get a Switch 2 too.
Nothing for you tonight.
It'll be really funny if he come back with drama. 5% chance DSP come back with drama. 5% chance. You know he looked at that phone. You know he looked at that phone. He looking at it right now. He texted me. He telling me. You know what he's saying? It's me, Oos.
Yes.
It's me, Oos.
It's me, Oos.
It's me, Oos.
You said it.
Stick the winner.
I'm sick of it.
Goddamn fucking pissed. No.
Tip the winner.
It's probably just a nervous laugh. I used to hide my insecurities.
Are you a fucking ringmaker? Amazingly magical African-American power.
Oh yeah, I'm real nervous. I'm not trying to gaslight, you know, don't get worried yet. It's only been 5 minutes. I'm not gonna get worried. Don't get worried. Oh man. God. Maybe he ordering a food now. That could be the non-drama outcome of this strange walk away nothing break. But, you know, it's the Nintendo Switch 2 disaster day. So they can come back with anything. Maybe Cat did leave him. Feedback. Okay. Cat didn't leave him. If Cat left him, he'll be crying.
Hey guys, time to continue. We play until the food arrives, okay?
He ordered the
All right,
food.
let's keep going.
He ordered the food. I don't know if he said he was doing it, but I'm gonna pretend he did. He ordered the food.
Hold on.
So food segment, feasting devour segment in 20 minutes. Guys,
Okay,
this stream's gonna turn around. Everybody's favorite segment to make fun
With
of.
our new wild French outfit.
But for now, we have to
nice
suffer with some weird bullshit for a little bit.
Okay, now the question is, can you hit the enemy with the baguette?
How is this funny and quirky and cool?
Now that
But
would be amazing. Maybe the
you know
baguette
what?
takes
It's
over
so
from
many
the sword.
questions, bro. You know the questions. Like,
Best thing I've ever seen in
first of all, forced commentary. Come on, calm down. Second of all, it's because it's a dude. If it was a lady outfit, he wouldn't even fucking care. He would probably make fun of it, a la Stellar Blade.
The baguette beat down.
But it is what it is, dude. I'm not gonna even call these things out. I'm just gonna say that, you know, these are things that I'm thinking of. It is what it is, bro. Somebody thinking of worse things. Shut up.
We drop down here.
I don't know what to do. I'm confused.
There, but there's an
He loved putting these
there.
dudes in
Let's hit
outfits.
the expedition marker first.
It's okay. We all like playing dress-up games, dude.
You can fast travel. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
3 more attribute points. Okay.
Yeah, all the outfits in the Yakuza games. Why don't you try those? This dude play games so weird. Well, I guess, I don't know, weird, but like, stuff you expect him to do, he don't. But in a very awkward way.
Put into agility, defense, and luck for her.
Like he'll play the most linear game and walk and look at the walls and read the signs. And then he play an open world game and then he try to make it a linear game. And then he get mad and accuse the game of wasting his time.
Powerful. Applies
Like he did with Zelda.
The 1 to 3 allies. That's the buff. If I get 2 points.
But then he play other games and make it waste his
Deals
time.
medium single target damage for 3. It's 3 hits. Uses the weapon's element.
Like Stalker 2.
And it heals yourself. Oh, that's neat. Strike Storm. Look at
Yeah, if you get the most expensive version of if you borrow this from Fit Girl, the 2 characters that you can play with in the beginning get like 6 outfits.
Powerful as well.
None of them that, you know, hubba hubba.
10 minutes. Is it
But,
game
you know,
this time, I hope?
you know.
All right, so we have Earth Rising.
Maybe we get the BBW mod eventually.
All enemies, or deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 2 to 6 hits. A critical hit triggers an additional hit. Let's do Earth Rising to start.
Atlanta trailer drops in 10 minutes. Says some dude in his chat. Uh-oh. You know he's not watching it on stream. But guess what? I will. That's called blue collar streaming and making changes on the fly. Like realistically, he could watch it. Maybe I could be proven wrong in some weird way, like always.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would be so easy and reasonable for him to watch it. He already going on a break to get food.
Use the baguette to attack. Oh, that's lame as hell. Wow,
Actual feasting ceremony for the rest of the stream. And then it's the trailer that he want. It's not what do they call him? Not a cinematic trailer. Damn, this game loud. It's not a cinematic trailer. It's a gameplay one. So that's what we want.
Okay. Remember, it said after a certain amount of fights, it levels up.
Nobody should really ever try to give DSP what they want.
It can be consumed, and it gives you an additional.
Like what happened when he get it.
Oh, really? We'll do that next time we level up. I'll remember to use that.
This will be
use the camp to
oh man, he playing Minecraft tonight. He gonna have so much fun. Maybe he can fish and complain about his Switch too.
A camp, right?
I'll tell you what, buddy, I'm gonna be dashed by then.
We can't level up. I guess we have to find a camp and then we can level our weapons up.
Something else I gotta remember to do is watch his Switch unboxing. No, his Switch pre-order.
Points, dodging, and
Switch unboxing. You wish. He wish.
Good, in my opinion. I'm really liking it. Wow. Okay. Climbing. My baguette. I hear another enemy. Is this a camp? Well, it was. It's decrepit now. Oh, crap.
Get DSP to react to the Atlanta trailer, then I won't have to do it. You don't have anything going on for the next 45 minutes.
Well, it did say the gun is good against
I'll do it.
flying enemies. Oh, I had no idea what the animation would look like. That really sucked. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills you shoot them. All right. Heal, son of a bitch. Good damage.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Wow, that was
yeah, Minecraft a nice stream, even though he made people pay for it to be a day stream. And he got enough money. And he said it would be a day stream. So what? Nobody cared. It wasn't even a big deal. Oh man, dark side Phil.
That's it. I had enough points to murder them all with the gun. Okay. That was the AP points. I had built up enough. Nice. Leo Cure says, cool looking game. Enjoying this a lot. Me too.
I agree.
So far, really good. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream.
Wow. Sure you are, man.
It was a lot of intro.
Make it cringe. I'm excited for tomorrow. We're here now.
Jojo was saying that the game audio is too loud. Okay.
No, it's not.
I'll lower it. That's all I need to know. You guys gotta tell me when that happens, okay? Cool.
What? Bro, it was perfectly fine. What you talking
I
about?
also got a 420 tip from Le Baguette. Amazing what a team of 30 people can accomplish in comparison to big budget games like AC Shadows with 2-hour credits. It's baffling to me.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
right?
I didn't know that it's a 30-man team that made this, but holy crap.
30 people used to be able to make good games.
Right?
And
like,
then something
I don't
happened.
really have many criticisms right now. It's beautiful. It sounds great. The plot's interesting. The combat's engaging.
Whoa, buddy. Game of the decade. What the fuck? Bro, this is the best game ever in the history of games somehow. I don't know how this happened. You should give away a copy of this game since you can't give away a Switch too.
Got more chroma catalyst.
It's so good you should share the love. Like me and Path of Exile too.
Over here? This goes up.
Screw your parents. Play
Where's the
Nintendo.
right way to go here? There's an enemy there. This could be the right way, or it could just be an optional item. I think it's just an optional item.
This one looks dangerous.
This guy doesn't give a shit.
Oh man.
It's a mini boss.
Need a random flesh and images segment. But what could it be?
Let me help.
What could it be? You guys want to watch Charlie Brown?
It's low and it was his weakness.
I can't really watch Charlie Brown right now. We can watch Charlie Brown later.
I dodged anyway.
Yeah, want to watch Amberlynn?
Yeah.
You want to watch Cat?
Nice.
In China? Boogie? Boogie lied. Boogie lied. Thank you, Boogie. You want to watch Panda Lee dance? This Panda Lee before DSP tried to make her a BBW. And then she ran away. She ran away before she got too big. Can't say the same for that other one. I don't remember what her name was.
Double burn.
Speaking of, that food order on the way gonna be pretty cool, huh?
Oh no!
I'm washing my face.
298 damage.
What that mean?
That's not good.
Hey. Yeah, we're mixing up the medicine right now. This is me over the turntables. Hey, he died. Damn, dude. That happiness turn to sadness quick. Dreams turn to nightmares.
98 damage.
98 damage. Let's go. And then, oh, he might have, was he hype about getting hit?
Oh no, 298.
Yeah, he was hype about getting hit. Never mind. See, this game is exciting, dude. It's a very exhilarating game. Even getting hit, you're like, oh, now I know normal could do that. Normal could do that. Damn, this game's something. This game's definitely something. Normal did that to him. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I'm pretty nervous. Is he fighting an optional guy? It's an optional guy. Maybe he's fighting. I don't think he's fighting an optional guy. He did something wrong. He'll be okay. We can watch Deller break keyboards. Piss me the fuck off.
Take him down.
Elden Ringers. Heed the call. Where's Jade?
All right.
Better question. Where's Derek?
This one looks dangerous.
Fucking basketballs. Basketballs.
This gig is nuts.
Oh, look at this little king right here. I have done it. I have done what 0.001% of gamers have done. Now, this is a meaningful speech. I have done it. No matter what anyone says from here on out, I have achieved what only 0.9% of players can do in SF6. Watch this epic set of Blanca gameplay now on DSP Gaming, and then watch me fight in a close match versus Bucktooth from the old FGC, OG FGC, immediately after. Woo! Bro, he even wooed us. He gave us a genuine woo. He was feeling it, soaking it up. Damn. He was Ric Flair on him. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're lucky I don't have the Johnny Bravo episodes loaded up. Hey, he died again. Hmm.
You have to dodge every attack because he insta-kills.
Yeah. The unthinkable happened.
To literally be perfect in this fight to beat him at this point.
Your soul mine. Finish him.
Promising.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
He died again. Oh no, I didn't know what happened. What happened? What's happening? What's happening? Amberlin, help. Okay, Amberlin can help. Hold on. I gotta call her. We crumbling. It's time. Okay, she ready.
Not dying instantly strat. That's a pretty good one.
If you don't win, I know. The final resort. I know what I have to do. Dodge. Oh yeah, I'll turn the volume down a lot. But he died. And the game was loud.
Got it.
This is it. He gonna win. You'll see. Watch. He basically mastered the game, I think.
Ready to evade.
Thanks to the help of Darziak in Dark Gaming.
God damn
Never
it.
mind. They didn't help enough. Might need the final resort. Like I'm going to a hotel.
Okay, finally got a double dodge. Shit.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hold up.
Feel the burn.
Come on, DSP. I got a lot on the line right now.
I'm ready.
Can we get some piggy taps? Piggy tap, piggy tap, piggy tap, piggy tap.
Got it. Okay.
I don't think he went in.
For those who come after.
Because I don't know if you're looking at the way he did it. No. My last resort. I'll be back next time.
Damn. New Picto. Augmented attack. 50% increased base attack damage.
We can use that.
And more chroma catalysts. Oh, okay.
The last resort is ready. I might need it anyway, at least for a second.
Oh, yeah,
A smoke screen
right.
to
Well,
distract my enemy.
Should equip that new Picto, right?
Yep, I think we're gonna need it. So you may be wondering, what was my last resort exactly? Before I actually take my leave.
Okay. Now she has no health, right? She's like 0 health.
It was Garfield.
Anyway, I can heal her now.
My last resort was legally acquired Garfield from Walmart. Yes.
Just as well, seeing as how I don't talk.
But we have a nice prize for you anyway, Gary. Yes, it's an ostrich waxer. Now you can wax your ostrich with the ostrich.
Oh man, wait a minute, this some kind of innuendo?
Thank you, Gary. Now, Garfield cat.
Ladies, you're waxing your ostrich? You better be, or else this clown gonna get mad at you.
That fish. Help him, audience.
We only get one of them.
Come on, Garfield. You can do it. You can do it. Salmon, 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 salmon. No, not flounder, salmon.
Well, that was challenging.
Salmon.
We got it done. You just had to
Salmon. Salmon, you razorback bitch.
All right, Gary, tell us the right answer. All right, Pinky, the name of that fish is Walter.
You fucking idiot.
Too bad.
Damn, what a view here. What a gorgeous view.
Thankfully, we have good commentary from DSP.
This will be useful.
720 chroma, that's a lot. I don't know when we actually use that, but it's a good chunk. Alright, another enemy here.
This is when it gets too serious at Garfield house. And you have to hang out with these weird animals. Obviously, Garfield is not a weird animal.
What is this supposed to be?
Look at this little dude.
Oh, okay. Go fight the guy.
He's hilarious. Just look at him. And that weird little duck.
He's a moron. He's not even looking.
This should be the real goal celebration. When DSP double it.
From the beginning, she died. Sophie died right away.
Just a pig celebrating with his buds. We hit the goal, you guys. I can finally go to sleep. The sheep goal. I'll email him. We can work on the idea.
Nice, he died instantly. Let's try her new skill, Earth Rising.
I wonder if Sarah Barkley ever went to Japan. I remember they said they were saving money to go to Japan, so they couldn't be a member. But that was months ago.
You dodged it? That's
They probably went.
Oh, shit.
I'm acting like I don't know. But what if I do?
Good dodge.
Big ups Lucky G. Hit Tom Oos.
Are you a fucking ringmaker?
Are you a ringmaker?
Oh, is it aerial enemy? I didn't realize it was an aerial enemy. You have to shoot though.
See you, Tom Oos. Yeet.
Died.
Danger.
Oh, I tried to parry. I did it wrong.
chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Nice. Thank you to Sarah. Sarah did a £2 super chat. Says, this is great. Please don't drop this RPG.
Thank you, man. It was really, really cool. The whole Burnell family, I appreciate that.
So far, I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. Jade, how are you? Good to see you. He says,
Jade showed up.
With Johnny.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man.
I don't know what that means. Sounds good, Jade. Mabo wabo.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah.
Thank you, Based Alpha Real, for that highlighted message on King.
Thank you for the highlighted message.
So he's dead. Is he guarding anything?
Yeah, I think it was too quick to the gigantified emote.
Nice.
Jade knew. They heard me. They were watching the restream.
That it? Nothing else here?
Yeah, boss man in rehab again. It's a good thing for him because he should be getting locked up for whatever he keep doing at this point.
Chroma, that's it. Nothing else here.
But they keep giving him rehab, dude.
Obviously,
boss man is obviously a snitch.
You're gonna want to be fighting these fights to level up.
He working with the feds. That's why he changed his name when he got out. Austin Gambles. He need more names now.
Well, you like my French outfit? You think it's
I'm
French
just
enough
razzing.
for you?
But what if? Wait.
Wrong button.
Give the lady an outfit.
For climbing is always A, and this one it's X.
Cool.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
69.
Cool.
Wow. There's a house.
Cool. Harder. Cool. Harder. Go harder. Go harder. Go harder.
I do like baguettes. They're delicious.
You are one.
Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
Yeah.
Flavor.
Maybe.
What the hell is that?
Sonic the Hedgehog. What are you talking about? Weird question. How does he not know?
Isn't that the creature that the woman made the statue of in the square at the beginning of the game? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Initial thoughts, Michelin Man. But not really. Michelin Man, Bloodborne Edition.
An expedition journal.
I love Bloodborne.
81.
81.
It's ALT.
Learn from the ones who came before.
I forgot I had this. Tipping aloud.
Well, some expeditioners do survive. It's
What
not
was this
always
an answer? And who wants to be a millionaire? Tipping aloud, baby.
Discovery.
Hit that button. Click every button everywhere.
To communicate.
I love clicking buttons. I'm clicking right now.
Deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
And then it cut off.
I'm gonna move this to the top of the list. I like tipping preferred.
The dead here don't disappear like in
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I see you watching the stream.
Hey, it's
you know
me.
what else I see?
And they rock.
I see some really good
On
deals.
the beach.
I see.
Did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
He's not actually saying that. So how do they understand what he's saying?
I don't know.
Painters?
Sing the mushroom song.
Yes, she painted me. Help me find light. Weird.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Weird. We got the journal. We have another save point here.
This is the best part coming up with the cat.
Obviously, we rest.
Best part.
We can do more leveling.
Wait for it. Yep. He's drunk.
Okay.
He's fat.
Okay.
He's just having fun. This game's so good. He don't even know he's streaming right now.
Whoops.
He probably forgot he's streaming.
Okay. They each only have one skill point, and we're gonna have to save up no matter what for our new skills. See, the only one I can give her is Thunderfall, deal medium lightning damage. You know what? Let's do that too. Thunderfall, deal medium lightning damage to random enemies. You don't know who it's gonna hit. Let's do that. Then after that, we'll start saving up. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do this because that sounds good too. We'll see. Revive an ally with 30 seconds.
Yeah, he meant Mafia Milk because it was a typo.
Revive skill. Maybe we should save for that. Hopefully, eventually we get more. Now, wait a minute. Didn't I have an item? Didn't I have an item that it said can give you an extra Lumina point?
It's like my OBS greatest
I
hits.
wonder if this gets the Swedish drag racing channel.
It's the stuff I left in after I deleted hundreds of random files.
I swear it said I had an item, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to use it. Oh, you use them later in the game, I'm being told. You cannot use them now. All right. I received a $2 tip.
Why? They must be bored too.
It's a dunce.
Yep.
Ignore the dunce.
No.
Okay. All right,
No.
well, guys, the good news is this was a great first stream.
Poor dunce.
I had a great time. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream as much as
Put
I
the
did.
fucking hat
I'm
on.
out of
Get
time
the
for this.
tables.
But the good news is tomorrow I got a whole stream.
Somebody
of it.
resubbed
Now
earlier,
in
I
the midst
heard.
of the game instead of the long intro. We'll have all gameplay tomorrow.
Dude, it was Cerulean 86. What the hell?
Gorgeous graphics, interesting plot, great
That
music,
fucking guy.
gameplay elements. It's a
Big up
unique,
Cerulean 86. There you resub.
so far, so good. Can't
During
wait
his
for more.
challenging
Expedition
stream.
33 tomorrow. Thanks to everyone who watched the premiere today. If you did, thank you so much because there was
Damn,
great
he
support
thanking
on
me.
the stream.
That's pretty
Thank
cool.
you to those watching on demand.
He hated on me earlier though. He said I was dumb.
And leaving
But it's
comments
okay.
on
I said
let
he
me know
was
what you
dumb
think of
too.
Expedition 33 engagement helps a lot at the beginning of a new playthrough, so please do so.
I'm not doing
See
that,
you
though.
tomorrow for more, everybody.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Like
Absolutely
you gotta
perfect
still eat
timing,
food.
everybody.
Yeah, no.
Because,
Perfect timing. He said it. He did it. He the one did it. What?
ready for DSP
Acting
trial.
like somebody else told him to clock out or something. Perfect time, man. Everything this dude says is cope, exaggeration, and lie. Oh well, we're having fun. I gotta find this kick slideshow. I should
let's,
not have put it on
prepare for
screen
the
and then
food. Let's
scrolled.
turn everything on. DSP tries at Chipotle.
Ah yes, Chipotle. Chipotle, baby.
Honey chicken.
Okay, calm down. We're all gonna calm down now. No honey chicken. Put the clown makeup on.
Get this stuff out of the way on the floor.
Put the clown makeup on.
I'm pretty hungry. I
Get
forgot to order a
Garfield
drink.
out
I
here.
totally forgot. Remember someone said get the tea? I totally forgot.
Get Garfield out here.
So I'm just gonna have my water here. Let's get this chair cover off for now.
This is the one. I'm gonna have to print this and put it on a wall.
Chera
DSP Gaming Reel.
Clare Obscure.
Should I even ask what a cat boy is? Ugh.
All right. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
I so enjoyed
See you in a
this.
sec.
Just he was definitely drunk in a Kino Casino chat, saying all kind of shit. Should I ask what a cat boy is? DSP, you're 43. You're 43 and you play like a bunch of Final Fantasy games and everything. There's so many things that should lead you to knowing what this could mean. Like, come on. What are context clues? He wanted Andy Worski to handhold him through what a cat boy means. On stream, what a cat boy is. Yeah, that's going to put butts in seats. Now I got to find DSP Kicking. That's what I named it. It's a really good name. Where is he? Got him. So DSP walked away, left us with no music. I am panicking. I have no idea what's going on right now. Let's get the pig roaches out here so they can figure out what's going on. Don't worry. Everything's working out. Nothing's working wrong. Or something of the sort. Rawfield tried to save me. Joke's on him. I was gonna play long music anyway. Maybe I could. I can't skip ahead. He'll be back within 3 minutes, and then we get obviously the best part of the stream, what everybody really was waiting on. This is why it lasts. The feasting ceremony. I'm gonna name my soccer account that. Ceremony. SARA space MOENE. Beautiful name, actually. Like, I wish I would remember that. That's a good name for a video game character. What was I listening to? Nah, fuck that shit. Let's get some fucking Habib, bro. Get Habib in here. We can't listen to his whole song. The Fed gonna strike me, bruv. Yeah, 50 bomb. I'm dancing right now. I'm dancing right now. I gotta calm down, dude. I gotta chill. That's the way I felt. That's the way I feel when Habib pull up, obviously, dude. Habib, my guy. Speaking of my guy, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Review Tech USA. So, Richard, finally, you can be on a good stream for once and not DSPs. How does it really feel to be on an almighty Tevin stream?
Get in the ring, man.
Strange answer. I don't know. You okay? Y'all think he okay? DSP coming back. See, if I was organized, I could have at least played a second clip. I do have a second clip. I got DSP muted. Let's see. You want what he said? Did he say?
Position the camera properly.
Nah, we got to get commentary about him moving his camera.
Let's make sure this works. Nope.
We're gonna find this clip.
Okay.
Get in the goddamn ring. Are you ready to suck it?
It's going to be original and something different.
back!
All right.
From what people have told me, he's charismatic. I think that if he actually did his own original content that did not rely on stealing my content, you could easily do your own stuff and not be stealing and stuff. Dude.
And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. You know,
what is up, everyone?
A sick
DSP here,
on the internet
and welcome
Tevin.
to another edition of DSP Tries It, and it's a special one today.
Eat up. Eat a fucking cock! Go kill yourself!
So what's so special about today's DSP Tries It? Today, I am trying food from a restaurant that is incredibly common, that everyone talks about, but I have never actually done on DSP Tries It before.
I'm getting in the ring.
I had the food from this restaurant previous.
Whoa, buddy.
Like 11 years ago, can say anything it was and get away with it. Video that I made when I first moved here. Today, we're actually doing it officially for the show.
Okay, one more.
I'm trying two different dishes.
And get away with it. Welcome to the internet!
We have two things to discuss. One, the hairline. Two, the other part of the hairline.
The first thing I'm doing is a steak quesadilla.
It's pronounced quesadilla.
Second thing that I'm doing.
What the fuck? This dude pronounced everything so weird.
Featuring the
quesadilla. I can't believe you say it that way.
Chicken. Okay, it actually says on here, just honey chicken.
Gaslight him into saying quesadilla.
Honey chipotle chicken. So it's supposed to have a spice to it, but also kind of be sweet. Okay, that's what I got.
Look.
So,
I'm hallucinating. I've been awake too long.
This bowl weighs 2 to 3 times as much.
How many letters would be silent if it's pronounced that way?
But the quesadillas were more expensive.
Maybe the container costs
this
more.
Was like, I think $15 for the
Look
steak
pretty high
quesadillas.
quality.
And the bowl itself was only like $13. So I don't know. I guess we're gonna figure this out together. Obviously, this is not authentic Mexican food. This is a fast serve restaurant. in the United States. If you don't know what it's like almost like a conveyor belt. Like you go to Subway and you ask them to make a sandwich and they just pick the things out of the cold
That don't
case.
help.
That's kind of what they do at Chipotle.
They really don't help.
But it's supposedly, from what people say, it's not that bad. Okay.
He's like, hey, if you're not from America, I'm gonna explain it and compare it to another place that is like, you know, Subway.
Okay. So let's take a look. Let's start, I think, with the quesadilla.
Subway.
Here it is. This is the, let's put this to the side. This
Subway.
is the steak quesadilla.
This is the one to review cologne.
From Chipotle.
Go ahead and snort.
Right, so let's take a look at what it looks like.
All right. Whoa. That look like food. Don't put your face in it. Huh? It don't smell like anything.
For real?
Love the gameplay.
Take a look. There's one.
Oh my God, he gonna complain about not getting a lot? Oh no.
That's the most
no.
small.
Oh no.
That's incredibly small and lame.
I'm panicking.
Look at how little there is.
Help!
It's like not even two halves. It's not even halves.
Now,
it's like a quarter and a half.
Cat ate it. Cat ate it and he lying.
Like the size.
He's slandering this company. They gave him 7 more and Cat ate him.
Crunchwraps a peanut Taco Bell.
Cat ate him.
That's
Hashtag
tiny.
cat ate him. Exclamation mark feeder.
Cheese and the steak, and that's it. So they let you choose 3 things to put on the side. Well, I wanted to pick things that could go with it, so I picked what they called a red tomato salsa. All it is pico de gallo, for the record.
I wish these were still on Friday.
A green salsa, which is
but
what
only because I don't want to change
I
the
picked
command.
sour cream. That doesn't look like sour cream to me. That looks pretty disgusting. I don't know.
This is good. Huh.
This does not look.
I didn't think we would immediately get so much disgust and disappointed.
Like, for example, it smells all right. By the way, like this whole.
How much cologne you got on?
It comes right off. What the heck?
How much cologne you got on?
Here, I'm gonna eat just the tortilla.
Crunch? No crunch. Stupid face? No stupid face. Questionable, honestly. Who knows? Okay, let's do it. He working on it. Any minute now.
It's a tortilla. Nothing special to it. It's very chewy.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I didn't know that. I learned that today.
All right, well.
Call it a shell.
Try
tortilla shell.
What do we dip it in first? Let's try this green salsa. That's not green. Like it's called green verde.
Compare it to something disgusting, please.
At all.
Please.
Brown? It's brown.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see what this tastes
What else
like.
is brown? The cat want this? Cat, you gotta see this shit. I can't believe I made my viewers pay me to eat this. This is the worst looking one yet. Cat already, bro, cat face still not dry from the pre-orders getting canceled. Her face is still wet. Like Keem been over there.
It does have a char flavor to it. The steak is
What that mean?
definitely seasoned. It's not bland steak at all.
Oh.
So that's good. In fact, here.
I would hate bland
I'll just
steak.
take a piece of the steak
Damn.
that they've got on there, and I'll just eat it by itself.
He's working on it.
The steak is overcooked, but it's not tough or too hard or chewy. It's still kind of tender, but it's definitely overcooked. Like, it's definitely brown in the middle. You know what I mean? But it's not that bad, I would say.
Yeah, we need a break song.
But, I mean, there's nothing else in here. A good quesadilla.
Quesadilla?
Put other things in there, like maybe some green onions, some
Maybe
tomatoes,
some pig feet,
some veggies,
maybe some fajitas.
This is the most plain thing ever. Okay? Let's try it with the sour cream.
Oh,
God.
He mocking the name.
see
He
this.
mocking it being called sour cream. Ah, yes,
Sour
cup of
cream
coon.
has separated.
I think the trolls might have broken this
become a
place.
disgusting
I think the trolls might have done this.
liquid. It's so nasty.
The trolls have done this.
Well, let me try it.
I didn't do it.
That is not good sour cream at all.
Good. Get a
No,
crumble
sir.
cookie.
it is definitely no good at all. Like, why would you even deliver it like that? It should be in its own container.
I missed
so
the thrill,
It
man.
doesn't melt. Open like that, it's going to melt. So that's awful. Let's try their Pico de Gallo.
Okay. Stellar Blade Lady will love this segment. I knew I would find somebody that would enjoy this.
On it.
I never get her name right, so, you know, she don't show up that much. Ah, yes, my best friend Eve. Yep.
Slater's exploded in flavor.
The hell? Get out of here, Jack.
Let's try that.
When I hear that online bling.
Bling, bling, bling?
Yes.
You hear the phone going bling, bling, bling?
Did Cat make comments about how small it was? Not that I remember.
It's just like okay. It's not great by any means. It's not
Are you
terrible.
okay? And Tatsubaki Senpugaku.
The Pico is pretty old.
Ooh,
Quite
old
frankly,
Pico.
You can tell it probably wasn't made today. It's probably a day or two old. Out of these three, the best thing is the salsa. The Verde salsa has a little bit of spice to it. So that's not bad. Okay.
My favorite, the green salsa.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay.
Okay. Where do we go from
here's
here?
the
Is this it?
Right?
These
That's
little
all you
stupid
get. Two
segments,
halves,
man.
you're done.
God damn it, DSP.
That's definitely not filling.
He definitely is
And that's
different.
more
He
expensive.
said he was different, and
than
man,
this
he
giant
is
bowl
so different.
Why would they
It's
charge?
okay, we're all different, but
$15
damn,
plus
this one,
dollars
I don't know.
for a quesadilla?
This is a real lucky
tiny,
baby.
And more than half of your plate is toppings or dippings for the quesadilla.
Big ups, this is Chef.
That is a
The gift
complete
me a
and utter
sardine.
ripoff. Well,
What?
I'll be honest, it's not very good.
Good.
Okay?
But guess
trying to
what?
be
You
good,
hit a go
nice
eat
to
it. I'm trying to be nice to it.
It's the first time
Human
I've ever had
element.
this place, so I'm trying to be fair, but
Oh, not fair. Okay, he reworded it.
okay?
All right. Okay.
I'm trying to be good, nice to it.
Be good and nice and then fair.
It's the first time I've ever had this
Don't worry,
place,
he's
so I'm
drunk.
trying to be fair, but it's
He's
not very good.
drunk.
Here, I'm gonna
Oh
take a
yeah, I'm
whole
supposed to
fork of
watch
pico
the
de
My
gallo.
trailer, dude. Okay, I gotta watch the My trailer. We're gonna watch it right now. It's extremely important. And then, yeah, DSP curved everybody bringing it up. Just kind of caught onto that part. And yeah, I'm gonna remember to do the other thing. So it's not even point to mention it. What's it called? That. God, I hope that dude wasn't making it up. Where would it go? Capcom? Street Fighter? No, it's not mine. Mine's already out. It's the other one. Like, wait a minute. I've seen that. This. You can't complain about her outfit because you're supposed to spend money to get the other one. So, buy it. If you buy this on the Switch too, you get everything asterisk
Taking
for
a
free.
life and giving life?
She kill people.
Fighting and living? I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
Gonna have to watch this in 720p. It's melting my computer right now, dude. Maybe if I minimize this other window.
What do you say? How about you dance with me? Relax.
Here we go. I'll go back.
Fight to the death.
Better at least. Whoa, dude. It's her classic moves combined with a brand new flair to fit the modern audience and the modern roster.
You dance with me.
And then they gave her pants that make her butt look big. Twitter's gonna love this. Probably, I don't even want to talk about her haircut. To be honest, if you look up the old pictures, it's kind of worse looking. I don't know. This is the way it's supposed to look. Whoa, dude, look, it's the other fucking thing that you can pay for. Let's go, buddy. Ah, yes, a classic neutral jump combo. They tricked them. And then they mashed every button. And now they're gonna do level 3? No level 3 yet. I'm waiting for the level 3 now. No. Jiggle physics all over the place. Everybody jiggle in this game. Mash. Fucking stupid bullshit, dude. I knew this would fucking happen. Oh man, this is very exciting gameplay. I wonder if I can get these moves to come out. Technically, I own this, I think. Yeah, I wasted money on this and didn't really play it. Wow. That's pretty cool. Getting me fired up, unlike whatever this is. This is a plate of sewage and tomatoes that someone maybe squeezed in a prison sink. Like they squeezed them with their hands and then said, yeah, these were diced. I diced these. This is a prison meal. This is Ayo Bunky. Ayo Bunky. This marked him when he pulled up. Marked on the Bunky. Hey, yo, Bunky, you want some Chipotle? Say less, bruv. And we get this. We get this. I don't know whose fault that is.
It's just not good, Pico. It tastes old.
Oh.
It doesn't taste fresh.
Oh.
Ugh. All right.
Oh.
Well, that quesadilla is a
Big
massive
smart one.
disappointment, in my opinion. That should have been way better than it was. It's way too expensive. If it's going to be that small, like no lie,
It's been a very meaningful
that should be
day.
$5, right? If it's going to be that tiny, $5.
I was
It's a
talking
snack.
about my Sip Smith
not a meal.
earlier.
Imagine
I
buying
got
that
like
for a meal,
2 shots left
and
in it,
that's
I
all you
think.
get, and you're eating it. You're like, dude, I'm so hungry. There's like nothing to that, right? That's
Damn,
ridiculous.
he is really not happy. Wow, he's gonna cry about it. He's gonna complain to Cat. He's gonna make Cat cook.
That's definitely a disappointment. I don't think you can even argue that that's not a disappointment, right? Now,
Sarah Barkley in chat. Cat could have made better for sure. That's what I'm saying.
the
Why
real
order
reason we
out?
ordered Chipotle today,
Oh wait, yeah, because you gotta hit goals. My bad.
the burrito bowl. This thing is
This-
huge. It's
Yeah, but it
heavy as
might
hell.
be garbage
I'm not kidding.
food.
There's at least a pound of food in here. It's not-
Garbage food. Like actually from a trash can. Look at what he showed us before this. Uh-oh, this might be worth it.
Well,
He's gonna pop off. He's gonna be Pog champion.
one thing I could certainly say, they made no effort to mix it up. They
Oh.
literally just said scoop.
They're not supposed to mix it up.
lay.
I've never seen something like
I'm gonna
this
have to mix this up if I
pre-mixed,
want
know what I'm
any
saying?
attempt
Nah,
at
he
having
trolling.
flavors
This is
combined.
trolling
So I'm gonna be
commentary.
eating a layer of cheese, a layer of sour
He's
cream,
ordered out so much. Ordered in so much. Ordered everywhere so much.
peppers, and then the chicken, and then probably the rice underneath.
And he always that confused about these same things. It's such a weird thing that he do.
All right.
This dude's
First
so
off, here's what I'm gonna do.
what a
Right
troll.
here, there's a piece of the chicken.
He gonna watch this later and
sitting
laugh
by
at it.
itself.
Ah, Tevin got mad.
So,
Cat gonna be like, oh, he's not that
the chicken
mad.
by itself at first. Let's
Yeah,
see how
he
this
is.
tastes. Ready?
Cat gonna say to Tevin, get a Nintendo Switch, and he's gonna say, maybe. That's it, Phil. I'm leaving for a week.
It's way overcooked.
Overcooked.
But it is still soft and moist. It's very sweet. And then on the back end, it hits you with spice.
Oh,
So it has a back end
party?
burn of Chipotle.
Party time.
All
Back
right?
end
So
burn.
here's what the bowl looks like, not mixed together. I'm going to attempt to mix the bowl up.
The back end burn
What it'll
kind of
look like if
crazy.
everything's mixed. As you can see, like I said, they made no effort to mix anything in this bowl at all.
When I get that back end
I see the
burn,
corn salsa. They
I
just
think
put
this
right
is
on
gonna
top of soup.
taste
Here's the
good to
corn.
him because it looked like it's just a bunch of calories in a bowl.
Holy moly! Like, how am I gonna eat
Let's
this?
fucking go.
It's gonna be a messy meal. It's gonna go everywhere, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, eat that thing off there. Onion was stuck.
Oh yeah, gotta do this gift sub ceremony.
This is very messy.
Yeah, we might know.
And it's heavy, so you can't, like, how do you hold it with one hand and eat it with the other? It's too heavy. You gotta have it on
Said
a flat
to
surface.
cat and then never bother it again. Anyway, big ups to me, gifting the sub.
I didn't know they were gonna put this much cheese. It's like way too much cheese in my.
Dude, this is Chef, that guy.
I don't even see that much chicken. Like, where? There's the black beans. I just found
8
them.
out
They're
of
right
18
there.
for the great Nintendo felt.
This is not going to be evenly distributed in any way. I barely see any chicken. Do you guys see much chicken? I don't see that much. I see a whole hell of a lot of beans underneath.
Need some
Tons of
scary music for this.
Here's a giant clumps of rice. But where the hell is the chicken? I'm just not seeing that much. I mean, this is going to be filling. This is an incredible amount of food.
Oh, I bet.
But I don't know about it tasting great because there's just not a lot of chicken there. So here's what it looks like. Oops. Here's what it looks like actually mixed up. Okay? There is your honey chicken burrito bowl from Chipotle. Now the question is, how does it taste? Right? Really? Cup Rose Whiskey says Chipotle is one of the places you have to be there in person to get enough meat. If you don't, they always cheat you.
Thank
Well, that's
you.
not right.
That's something DSP
All right,
would do, though.
Let's see. Let's get some bites in here.
Don't hate the play, I hate the game.
Well, they're not here in person, so if they don't want a lot of meat, then if they want a lot of meat, they should show up in person, right? Where were you? If you want a lot of meat, why don't you show up? Where are you if you want meat?
It's sweet, but has a bunch of savory flavors too.
I'm the one.
Very sweet, I guess because of that honey glaze on the chicken. It burns a bit because of the burn afterward. And then you get some various flavors. Like sometimes I get a veggie flavor, sometimes I get a bean flavor. Whoa, oh man.
Sometimes a
Fajita veggies are good, but
veggie,
they're kind of
sometimes a
messy.
bean.
Like, look, how do I get a fork without the fajita veggie dangling off of it and making a big mess? Right? It's gonna be tough. Literal Hades says it must be cold because the cheese didn't melt. You can tell this is an assembly line product. Literally, they put it on the counter. Someone said rice, scoop. Okay, what's next? Beans, scoop.
I've heard this story from him before.
Scoop. Salsas, scoop. Sour cream, cheese.
Yeah, he's done this exact same thing before. Word for word, bar for bar.
What would even be warm? What would actually be warm in here?
Huh.
The chicken?
This dude's so gross. Even a fart sound he done before. With this,
Yeah, there's no warmth coming off.
come
of it. It's
on.
pretty cold.
At least give us a different verse. It's a reused verse for a different song. You're embarrassing.
Product. That's the whole point.
You're embarrassing.
And
You're
they don't have a
embarrassing.
microwave or an oven there, do they? They don't, right?
Make more fart sounds during your food eating video. Command. Ask for money, please. I'm confused. Where should I support?
It's okay.
Oh.
Like, there is some flavor to it. A little bit of tanginess, like a vinegar
Let the
taste.
fucking hay bucks flow.
It's just weird having all these flavors mixed together.
I'm a damn.
King Michael says he got this, and it was hard for him to find the chicken too.
Yeah, I bet, dude.
Why are they so skimpy on the chicken?
Like,
honestly, I don't really taste.
bring
the
your
chicken.
own
I taste the sauce of the chicken because I'm getting some.
BYOC.
But I don't really taste chicken. And it's definitely very cold.
Very cold. Damn, I wish I did a cold
And now you're
prediction.
within,
Very
like
cold.
15 minutes of ordering,
That's tough.
and it has a lid on it.
Oh man, they gave him, whoa, I can't even come up with a word. I'm covering my face in disgust.
This
They gave him Reggie.
superior value.
Superior value? Bro, you eating a bowl of bland coldness.
Cheaper than that.
Stop.
How is that even possible? Does that make any logical sense?
He comparing garbage to
That's
trash.
3 times as big and has 3 times as much in
Or
it.
at least this order.
Is
Obviously,
cheaper.
he don't like any of this and he coping.
How are they pricing their food?
We are coping
This has to be like
tonight.
100%
Markup.
1,000% markup. There's no way that costs $15 to make. That costs like $2 to make. This, with all these ingredients, probably costs like $5, $6, $7 to make, and they're charging you $12, $13. That's pretty insane.
Pretty insane. La la la
The chicken is okay. When I do get a bite of it, it just tastes like cold marinated chicken. I do
That's
like
good.
the spice. I
Microwave
like
it.
the sauce. It's sweet, but then you get a burn on the back end. This
Love
does
that
not
back
taste
end burn.
Mexican. In no way, shape, or form does this taste like any kind of Mexican food I've ever had. It's 100% Americanized. Like nothing even close to being an authentic flavor here in this
Okay.
bowl. Okay?
Thanks for that.
Well, someone just said, Spawn Killer said, why didn't I get the burrito?
Remember that thing you said when the Asian character showed up? The Asian character showed up apparently in the game he was playing.
Isn't the
Oh,
burrito
it's
literally
the Asian.
Just
The
not
one Asian.
but
Some
in a
shit like that.
How would I eat
Yeah,
a burrito
that's how I
on stream
felt.
exactly?
How would I eat a burrito on stream exactly?
I've gone
Guys, how do you expect me to eat a burrito on stream?
Right?
Like, no, seriously, somebody tell me right now.
Well,
How do you expect me to fucking burrito on stream? You think I'm some kind of super genius? You think I have 7 square feet of table room
Let me
to
ask
eat a
the
fucking burrito on stream?
Okay?
Like, no,
Those
seriously.
of you who've had Chipotle before,
God, you guys are
did you ever
dense.
get it warm? Like, if I were to get this
Good
in the
question.
store, would it have actually been warm?
Great
It's
question.
just a cold bowl of food to me.
Boy, you guys.
And
are
there's a
dense.
ton of it. But nothing particularly tastes great. Nothing particularly tastes bad either. But like someone says, like a cafeteria. That's what it feels like. It feels like you went to the cafeteria and they just said, scoop, scoop, scoop on your plate. Here you go. Right? Doesn't feel like anything's prepared or anything nicely. No.
Bonjour.
Aloha.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know this. Oh no!
What happened? It's a body in there?
There's no guacamole.
Oh my god, no guacamole!
To add guacamole to this bowl,
Goddamn sucking piss.
they have it as saying, oh, it's an add-on. Guess how much it costs?
Goddamn.
$4
$4.
guacamole to your bowl.
Guess what?
So I said,
He gave us the dual. He gave us the dual finger earlier, and now we're getting the quad. Within 30 minutes, we've gotten 2, and now we got 4.
I hope the podcast crash out was robust and meaningful. I couldn't make it and fell asleep. Zitrox.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. Listen to it on 1.5 speed. It's at least 45 minutes of complete nonsense, debauchery, and him completely trying to fool us and make it seem like he didn't do anything wrong. And if you do think he did something wrong, other people did something wrong, more wrong, if you will, and that makes them really bad, which negates him being stupid, and he called everybody an idiot simultaneously. So that was pretty cool.
to add guacamole, it costs
$4. This is the funniest forever. It's like a little horseman, not that kind of horseman. He's like Chris Benoit. Benoit boys, let's fucking go.
guacamole to your bowl.
The yellow $sign gang.
So I said, no thank you.
No thank you.
$4 to add 1 scoop of guacamole to my bowl?
Let's talk about DSP's frozen guacamole. Anybody remember that storyline? Yes, they buy guacamole from the grocery store, and it's so good, they freeze it. Unfreeze it, de-thaw, if you will, as Cobra would say, and then eat it again. An extended period of time later. I guess the economy flipped and they can't buy it anymore.
I think I'll pass on the guacamole. That's ridiculous. So
Ric Flair, Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, and Dave Burnell. No. Arn Dave Burnell is my buddy Anderson. Hell. DSP doing a spine buster.
it's passable. For
Doing a spine buster, and every time he do the spine buster, he hold his back. He hit him with the spine buster. Oh, and there he goes. His back's hurting again.
You go,
That could be his funny thing.
Scoop it in, and you just sit down and eat, and you're out of there. And you're getting a ton of food. Then I would say this is worth it, but it's not great by any means.
Maybe he could call it the back buster, but because it hurts his back when he do it, but less than it hurt you. So that's why he still do it.
Is there even any chicken left?
A good old self-harm move, like
no
like the flying headbutt.
There's like no chicken.
He could be him.
Look,
oh my God, the back buster.
Please get here. I got
The disc buster. That's even more disgusting. Even more disgusting. DSP throwback would be really good. That's a good one. That's actually too good. Oh my God, the throwback.
What a rip.
He hit him with the throwback.
Seriously. The chicken is supposed to be the main ingredient, the main event. It's like the least put ingredient in this bowl.
Look at this dude. The least thing. Oh my God, just everything go wrong with these fucking meals sometimes. He order a chicken bowl and there's no chicken. He get a shrimp bowl, there's no shrimp. The shrimp don't taste good.
I appreciate that, Gatorade.
I appreciate that, Gatorade.
So what's everyone's experience? Has anyone else had this and liked it?
No.
Do you think this is worse or better than what you would get at your local Chipotle? Because
I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat this.
What do you guys think?
No. I've never been bored, drunk, and had enough money to waste it on Chipotle.
It looks
and
terrible.
based on what I'm seeing him do, I think I have made the correct choice. He should have got a burrito. If I ever got anything from here, it would have been a burrito. And he's like, how would I eat a burrito? How could I eat a burrito in this office?
Well,
fuck you mean? The same way you jerked off in the office, my dude. Didn't you masturbate in this room?
Quesadilla, so I'm gonna
How would I eat a burrito in a room? Wait a minute. Now hold on, pimp. I don't want to talk about it, but like, come on. Wait, what? Talk about it. To be fair, one is obviously bigger than the other one. I don't know which one.
I'll take it back.
Sadly, I know which one.
The steak.
It's me,
the steak is overdone and way chewy.
I never did.
I just didn't have enough steak in that first half. Now I'm getting more steak. It's too overdone. They way like overdid.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault.
Mr.
Hard,
Gout.
rubbery
meat.
Where's the crawfish and shrimp? Where's the gout? Oh yeah, he getting seafood next time. Oh dude, I can't wait for the seafood episode.
Lame.
Come on, one of them crypto bros waste money on him. Where's Ken? Where's Dr. Lexus? Where's Iron Chef? Come back and get the thrill. I want to see a shrimp and crawfish episode. I know they don't have crawfish, but they gotta have shrimp. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind that. Been a while since I went back for some really good commentary. Everybody listen up. If you're an up-and-coming content creator, you want to do food eating videos, acting like a rabid dog when you're eating, that's the way to go.
Oh. And I got one of the harder parts too.
You don't ham it up. Everybody else do. Don't be an idiot.
What the heck, man?
What the heck, man?
Here, I'm gonna try to get some salsa.
DMX style commentary. What a dance, what a dance, what a dance at. You can tip again. Same old goals, dog, just a different day. You can tip again. You know the rules that we play, how we play. You can tip again.
Good.
The dance gotta do what a dance gotta do.
It just sucks.
I'm telling you, me and Review Tech and PWR, We're gonna make a collab album of Dent anthems, songs Dents can listen to and vibe to when they rip the Velcro. Bull.
My local store is better than what you got, but Chipotle is normally my go-to cheat meal, so I might have a bias for it. I don't
Like
think
the
there's
Rough
film
Riders.
them doing their job for them to do their job right. Seriously.
I don't know, DSP. We have to film you doing it to see you do a bad job. So maybe we kind of do. I don't know. Look at this dude.
So weird. Look at this.
Oh my God. What? It looked good, but it don't taste
That
good?
piece of steak is pink.
Oh.
So that piece of steak is good.
Oh.
But the other steak was too chewy. So they didn't even cook the steak evenly. Some steak pieces are more juicy, and others are way overdone and rubbery. Zero consistency. Zero.
Damn, this is a real baby man segment. Baby man eating. This is like a baby that think they're too smart. They use all the words the adults used around the table for Thanksgiving.
This is tough and rubbery and not juicy. You don't even know what that means. Yeah, I do, Linda. It's dry.
Well, I'm gonna finish this and have a couple more forks of the bowl, and then I'm
Where's
gonna
the
be
drink?
ratings.
I know he didn't get a drink, but like, damn, dude, he couldn't even get like a Coca-Cola or something weird that we can make fun of. Shasta, RC.
You cut up his brain, you bloody baboon!
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be funny? It wouldn't be funny. Wouldn't it be funny if he walked in with a Prime one day, took a sip of it, casually didn't say anything about it, ignored everybody that brought it up?
Wow.
We would get a 30-minute pre-stream if he bought a bottle. You guys wouldn't believe what I got from the store. No, not a Nintendo Switch 2.
Well, that quesadilla
No, not Dignity and
is a
Respect.
1 out of 5.
No,
It's that
not a
bad.
new whale.
It's a lame-ass quesadilla, inconsistent amount of meat, inconsistent cook on the meat,
And
barely
I
any
agree.
flavor in the quesadilla itself.
Thank you.
3 dipping sides.
He said it's a
that are
joke
bigger in
that
the
he take
container
these
than the
videos
actual
seriously.
quesadilla.
This is supposed to be a joke right now. Everybody laughing
How
at this.
stupid is that? When it
How
should be
stupid
the
is
bigger
that?
quesadilla cut into fourths,
Thank you,
not
man.
half.
Really cool.
Sex cake?
Oh God, why would I hit this button?
Less dipping sauce.
Sex.
Then it
These are the worst buttons because I can't cancel them once I start them.
Are you insane?
Are you insane?
Whoever is pricing at Chipotle, you're nuts. That is worth at most $3.
Yeah,
for what I
it's
just
too
did.
expensive. Welcome to reality. How much you charge to do this?
Now,
$1,500 to eat some food? Complain about all of it? Complain about the price? Be humble, bro. Show some thankfulness. Act like it's Thanksgiving. Actually, act like it's Thanksgiving.
possibly get any more chicken because there's so
No.
little I can't even see.
You want me to be fake? You want me to kiss the food's butt? You want me to act like I don't think it's nasty? Yeah, do it for 5 minutes. See how hard it is. Oh man.
You know what's funny? I
What's
pretty much
funny?
got no sour cream.
What's funny is that it's almost 7 p.m. for me. So he went past the time I thought he would go. Wait, no.
No sour cream
I'm
in
a few
any
minutes
bite so
behind.
far.
But he's still not done. I feel like if I skipped ahead, he's got maybe 5-10 minutes left. What a cool stream. After he's done, I'm gonna sadly watch one more thing. I'm gonna watch him when he ordered his Switch 2. From the part where the dude offered $100 to the part
Mix the bowl.
where he
That actually
ordered
baffles
2, I guess.
Why not have a way? They put all your ingredients into something, they shake it so it's mixed, then they put it in the bowl.
Bowl?
Why just go scoop, scoop, scoop? Well, I know the answer because it's easy. No work. A monkey could do it. Scoop,
Don't say that.
Scoop, scoop.
A monkey
No
could do it.
intelligent thought in the head.
No intelligent thought in the head. Now he's being offensive.
Mix the bowl. Then at least the flavors would be evenly distributed.
A monkey could mix a bowl. I bet he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it.
It's just okay. When I get a bite of the chicken, it's better. When I get a bite
Yeah.
without the chicken,
I bet the people that work at Chipotle got a Switch too.
likely because maybe some of the fajita veggies.
They're probably talking about it right now and showing off their receipts to each other, and nobody's gonna cancel each other's order because they're all friends.
It's ice cold.
Ice
hard to mix,
cold.
because if you try to mix it,
Hard to mix because it's nasty and it's gonna fly all over the place. You don't know how to stir food. He's too scared to stir food. He's so strange. Like you can't even like try to stir food. No, I'm too scared. Something might go wrong. You make a good point. I know when I get a lot of food in a small container, I just kind of eat it and don't stir it and complain about it and basically throw half of it away. Like, why would I not do that?
Like a char flavor to
You
it.
think I'm
It's
like
just sweet on the
stupid?
first bite, and then it gets.
I respect my time and my money, hard-earned money.
But the
like he
problem
was
is
saying,
there's so little of it. I can't
hard-earned
really
money.
taste it with every bite. It's like every
Blue
fourth
collar
bite I get a
streamer.
piece of chicken. I'm like, oh, that's good. And everything else is like filler, 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 filler. Well, it's disappointing, folks. It really is.
Oh no. I hate when that happened, dude. Damn.
I've lived here for 11 years.
Oh no.
In the
And
11
I never
years I
had
lived
food
here,
this
I
bad.
only ate Chipotle like the first week I moved here.
And I'm never gonna have it again.
Maybe I should have stayed away.
Ha ha. Ha
The
ha
only
ha.
reason I can see someone eating this is because you don't want greasy, fried fast food.
Ha ha ha.
And you want something
Ha,
fast
ha,
at
ha.
lunch. So you just go there and say, give me that, and they go,
He
and you just eat it.
he did it
once
again.
you're out
He
of
did
there.
it again.
I
He
would
begged so
actively
much to
choose.
eat
If there's
this.
something better next
And
door,
look
I
where
would
we're
get it.
at. Something better next door. You mean cat?
To eat this if I had a choice. I really wouldn't.
So he would eat it if it was prison food. And you still have a choice. What does choice mean? I know what he mean.
No lie.
I know what he mean.
Quesadilla is a 1.
But what if I didn't?
Honey,
What if
Chipotle
English
chicken
was
burrito
my
roll is a
7th
2 out of
language?
5.
And I was born in one of those countries you make fun of.
2.
And I don't understand all his fucking nuanced bullshit terms that he sometimes get completely wrong.
If there was more chicken.
How about that?
If it was warm.
Exactly.
They had mixed it.
And by the way, I agree with
I could
myself.
probably tell you 10 things
Get
they
it?
could have done better that they didn't do.
Like what?
Cheese not melted
Oh
whatsoever.
shit. Chef Burnell. He clocking in.
Soggy, limp, raw.
I hate limp raw cheese.
Wow. Well, folks.
You first of all, you said you could name 10 things that they could do better, and you named one thing and not the other 9. And then one thing was that they had raw cheese. So he means unmelted. Raw cheese.
Not melted whatsoever.
He was
but
right.
Warm. If they had
Hey,
mixed
raw
it.
cheese, man.
You know, I could probably
Piss me
tell
the
you
fuck
10
off.
things they could have done better that they didn't do. The cheese not melted whatsoever. So it's just soggy, limp, raw cheese in there. Wow. Well, folks, my Chipotle feast was a disappointment. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty
Damn.
disappointing.
Damn,
The next DSP
damn,
tries it,
damn.
we're doing something completely different. We're gonna do a place called Salty Blue.
What?
Okay, that apparently does unique fish and stuff like that.
I'm gonna look them up
Alright?
later.
But
I'm glad he said the name. Normally he
tries
gatekeep
it,
that.
Chipotle, that was
I want to see what this
very
shrimp
good.
market looking like. Renton, Washington shrimp market. Devour, devour.
Mr. Gout.
all right, guys. Thanks for
I don't
watching
think this place
DSP
has
Tries It.
shrimp.
I'll see you next time for something way more unique than that.
They have
Peace
shrimp
out, see you
tacos and they're probably nasty. Yeah.
All right.
I'm already immediately
Guys,
disappointed. And it look expensive
That
too.
is it for DSP Tries It.
I can
It's
see the
time
dollar signs.
For a break.
Break.
I'm going to upload the podcast.
Yes,
and
they said that you're a gay boy.
I'm going to upload
so
the 2
becoming
parts
not
of Clare
worth it.
Obscure.
You
I'm not
can't
going to
even
upload
make
this
this
yet.
shit
I'll
up.
wait
You
till later
seriously
tonight
can't make
because
it
I'd much
up.
rather have the gameplay go live because it's a brand new game. So I'm going to do the
Yeah, man.
gameplay. And then, you know what I'll do? I'll just do the gameplay. And I'll save the podcast
Dan
and this for
alert.
tonight, plus the Minecraft gameplay.
Dan
That's probably a
alert.
better idea because I want
Dan
Clare Obscure to get some
alert.
highlight on my channel. All right?
Yeah, you're gonna
Tonight,
help
I'll be
us sell
back
copies,
between
man.
6:45 and 7 p.m. Minecraft returns. Chill
I
fun.
thought he
on
don't
late
want to be an
streams.
influencer though.
Come back and hang out with me. Let's hit that goal tonight. Let's keep the momentum
Free
going.
big.
3 straight streams. Actually, 4 straight streams now.
Free
Let's make it
big.
5. All right.
Street big. Free big.
And Paul Payman did a $2 super chat. Says, enjoy your break, my tribal chief. Thank you, Paul Payman. All right. See you guys tonight for Minecraft. Peace out.
Yeah, this is for the GoBots.
Damn, dude. Another successful day of DSP manipulating his audience and feeling bad for him and giving them money while bragging about getting money from them when they feel bad for him, but simultaneously bragging about being successful based on actual likability of his character and his content. In a nutshell, that's what the whole stream was. I'm glad I was able to break that down so easy. I feel really cool. Where's Habib? Habib, get in here. Oh, guys, I don't know if he's gonna show up. It's looking bad. Wait a minute, I hear him. He's on the way.
Yes, this. Yes, this. Yes, this.
Mr. Gout.
Dumb shit. Dumb shit. Dumb shit. Dumb shit. Dumb shit. Fucking slut. Fucking slut.
I will fuck my back a bit. You're a fucking idiot. Straight up idiot.
Boy, you guys are amazingly magical African American powers.
Now we're gonna find a better song.
Blow that song. Alright, here we go. Dracula. This song was so popular.
Superstition, fear, and jealousy.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Dead I am the one exterminating sun, sipping through the trees, strangling the breeze.
Just let this video play again and close the tab. I don't know, dude. I might boot up Street Fighter 6. This could be it. This is just like Alex. She got the same moves.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Let's bump the volume.
Dead I am the pool spreading from the pool.
Back in my day, music sounded like this. This is real music played by real musicians with instruments. Not that fucking fake bullshit that people listen to now. This is actually what DSP say, by the way. And in all of his music on his stream is AI and stupid shit with spliced up sentences. With all due respect. But then he's like, this music sucks when he's talking about rap music. At least it's made by a fucking person. Human? I don't know.
It's not real music, it's fake, made with computers. That's dumb. It's not made with musicians and talent.
Okay, man. The king is back. He can't even make his own AI stuff, dude. Fucking random people make AI stuff and send it to him. Oh well. It's gonna be my next merch shirt. It's gonna say OL.
Oh yeah, come on.
Ah yeah, come on. Headbanger, yeah, come on.
And I am the dog hound of
You can tell it's like he's trying to act like how he thinks dude should act. That's me overly criticizing him. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking alpha male. Come on. Yeah, baby. Take your top off. He used to say take your top off. This shit was a catchphrase. Wrestler style catchphrase. Take your fucking top off, bitch. Get in the goddamn ring. Take your top off. Would you like some balls? Clapping the microphone. Everything bad came from Rambo and Andy Worski. Everything annoying he do. I'm rambling. What was I gonna look up? Lego. Not Lego, but it's a Lego strain. I'm sorry. Sometimes I listen to Dragula and I just go in a different place. Such a good song. Sometimes Dragula takes me to a different dimension, dude. It's such a refreshing song.
Okay. These stick on top of the gray pieces. So you're making a side now. The box, whatever this is. Okay. Got it.
All right, find the guy. Chipotle.
A burrito bowl or a burrito.
He didn't get a burrito.
Spicy honey chicken that they have.
Yo, he straight up lied about getting a burrito. But he always fucking say he might do everything. He knew he wasn't gonna get a burrito. And then people show up today and say, did you get a burrito? And you say, how would I eat a burrito in this office? Why would you say you might get a burrito then? Could have avoided anybody asking about it. I don't know. Just like such a nothing weird thing. But this dude lied about having a Nintendo Wii in his room. Like, I'm not even gonna go into that, man. I'm not even gonna go into that. It's so stupid and degenerate. Speaking of stupid and degenerate, let's find this dude that offered him 20 subs. 20 gift subs. $100. Okay, so this is 51 minutes into the stream.
Stream of Clare Obscure, Expedition 33. That'll be pretty neat to have a fun new release stream and then right after do a DSP tries it reward as well, right? There you go. Well, Firefighter says, I will gift 20 subs tonight if you get the Switch 2. I'm wishing you the best against the bots. Thank you, Firefighter. Yeah, it's a crapshoot. I've got them all lined up. I've got all the tabs open in my browser ready to go. That's why, like I said, around 8:50, even no matter where we are in the build, I'm clearing the table off to put down my keyboard and mouse and to sit here literally refreshing each site until finally it fucking pops up and I can pre-order it somewhere, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
So thank you, Firefighter. Okay, what's up, King Michael? How you doing? First contribution of the night already came in.
Oh, God.
A $2.22
let this play out
tip.
for a second. I'm going to get some water. Then I'll be back to skip forward a bunch.
From Funny Pillow 69 talking about metal rod shot up my ass again, so I think we know who it really is, but Funny Pillow, I guess, can be on the leaderboard for the first tip of the night. Thank you. Jeez. And then Harry Bowles did a $2 super chat. Please shave me. Why do you want to shave the bowls? Shave my bowls. No, I will not shave your bowls. Thank you, Harry. Real King Michael with a highlighted message is how was dinner? It was good. It was a full vegetarian dinner. Not really. It was a hearty tomato soup with oyster crackers in it. Okay. Then we had a salad on the side, which was a mix of romaine and green leaf lettuce with diced peppers, cherry tomatoes, or I guess you call them plum tomatoes, right? Whatever they're called. Some croutons, a little bit of shredded sharp cheddar cheese, and light ranch dressing. So between the two, it was very filling. The soup and salad combo filled us up, but no real protein. I mean, there is a little bit of protein in there, but no real, meat in there. So more of a vegetarian-style dinner. There you go. And, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely official. You ready for this?
I'm not.
Does this play here? I think this.
You talk about
shredded
food?
Sharps, right? Diced peppers.
Oh, yeah, this is it, the meaningful part.
Then we had a salad with shave me. Why do you want to shave the bowls?
What the?
Shave my bowls. No, I will not shave your. It was good. It was a full vegetarian dinner. Not really. It was a hearty tomato soup with oyster crackers in it. Okay. Then we had a salad on the side, which was a mix of romaine and green leaf lettuce with diced peppers, cherry tomatoes, or I guess you call them plum tomatoes, right? Whatever they're called. Some croutons, a little bit of shredded sharp cheddar cheese, and light ranch dressing. So between the two, it was very filling. The soup and salad combo filled us up.
Oh my God.
Protein. I mean, there is a little bit of protein in there, but no real, meat in there.
Protein mean meat when he said he's so in just DoorDash ingrained in his mind. Okay, I'm skipping ahead. I don't know. And what? Wait, what was the announcement? Lego's done? Lego's gonna be done? I don't know.
Clear instructions?
I don't know.
I really like that.
So he started building Legos. We love building Legos. 47,000-year-old man Lego session. You love to see it. Look at him go. Look
I
at
don't
him.
even know what that is.
I don't know what that
Someone
is.
sent me $1 for these. Is Micro Center has pre-orders. I don't know what Micro Center is. Is that? I don't.
That's
think
what Cat call
in the
him.
United States. I've never even heard of it. Micro Center.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that's Cat nickname for him. But it's kind of weird to bring up on stream.
Micro Center and know anything about it? Go go go! Apparently, but I don't have an account there. So by the time I got over there and tried to look at it, it would already be sold out. So Micro Center, if you know what the hell that is, I've never heard of it. Okay.
All right. Soothing sip. Gotta feel a bit better after that one. Like a video game character. A meter fill up when you take the sip. But not the one you expect.
You better take a
let's
sip.
see.
You fucking sleazy asshole.
That's on the front there like that. Want to do over on. He's joking about it. Geiga Gamer, thanks for the highlighted message over on Kick. He's joking about it getting me to the goal. As you know, that's not real currency. That's just channel point. Okay.
Can he at least set his channel points up? Kick not gonna do it for him. Twitch never did it for him.
Kick has 0 momentum. Kick has not contributed at all tonight.
Good big.
You can stop joking about that.
Good big.
Kick has had little to no momentum this week, like I said.
Great
For some
big.
reason, the momentum on Kick really faltered.
We get it. You already scored the points. It's like he's taunting. Taunt big.
All right, now we got these little things.
That was a
like Lego
quad,
head,
bro.
Lego
Quad big.
And those
Quad
are
big.
Okay. That's
Quad combo. Quadruple big combo.
And all we're doing is building.
And people say DSP is so stupid that he can't do stuff like build Legos and talk. I'm pretty sure he was asking for money while he was messing with the Legos.
Seems that way.
So I don't know.
Hey, they want another one of these green pieces. On top
And he can
I see. These are gonna
give play-by-play. The play-by-play is intense with the Legos.
20 gifted subs. Keep smoke.
That's it again. Smoke face DSP. Bro, what? What are you falling for? Smoke face DSP? Smug face. Did he say smoke? He drunk.
Smug face to DSP that
okay, never mind.
Says $100. You're gonna send me $100? Thank you. Let's do it right now.
Let's do it right now.
Go ahead and send $100 in contributions. That would be 20 gifted subs. Keep in mind, I made
Great 1v1 big with a guy named Smug Face DSP. We have a 1v1 big with a guy named Smug Face DSP. That's how down bad we are.
Beg, snort, sip, beg, hoop bite, beg combo. Right after you hear the killer instinct ultra combo sound.
Ultra. Not even. Oh God! What am I hearing? Did I get autoplayed? I did. Holy shit! That was Marked One stream, or at least the beginning of Marked One stream. That shit came in blasting. I never got autoplayed till a Marked One stream on YouTube. It's pretty cool. Something else I was about to say. It's not important.
Message on Kick says $100.
But I'm gonna remember.
You're gonna send me $100?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's do it right.
The dude who not even a week ago, maybe a week ago, was yelling and complaining about people being LARPers. LARPing trolls, LARPers, LARPing trolls. He said LARPers about 10, 15 times within a day. And one dude asked him what a LARPer is, and he shut it down and never said it again. And now he's 1v1 big segmenting with dudes named Smug Face DSP.
DSP did a highlight.
It can't get much better than this. For the people that make fun of him.
DSP did a highlighted message on Kick says $100. You're gonna send me $100? Thank you. Let's do it right now.
Right now.
Go ahead and send $100 in contributions. That would be 20 gifted subs. Keep
20
in mind,
bone. Hit the 20.
Offer
Hit the 20.
on Kick. If anyone gifts
hit
10
the
subs,
20.
I will give you the VIP badge. If you gift 20 subs,
hit the
I
20.
will give you both the VIP and the OG badge tonight only because I want to hit the goal tonight to keep Legos going. I like doing these Lego nights and I want to keep them in rotation. So I'm trying to make it easier here. Thank you, Based Alpha Real. First contribution on Kick tonight, a gifted sub. So let's get that on the leaderboard.
That's not making it easier. He still wants the same amount of money. Bro, this dude really like.
So now we're finally out of the single digits.
Does he try to manipulate people this much, or is it natural?
$14.
Huh. Yep. And now we back in.
Sure is. It's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Night.
I'm gonna watch another video after this too, like a short edited style one, obviously. At this point, I'm skipping through to hear the begging segments.
Okay.
Damn, dude, this is a lot of Lego building. Holy shit.
2.
Look at them go. Look at them go. On this side and do this like that. And do this like this. And then do this like that. And then I'm supposed to do this like this.
Now.
And then I do this.
Okay, we're staying there. We're gonna
So I put this here,
okay?
and I put that on this. And then I do this over here.
See
Then
that?
I do that. See that? And I do this. And then I put that on there.
That's the one side.
This is
Now
the one I do here, right?
flip it around.
See that? Insane commentary for the Legos, dude.
That goes
Like,
right in front of me. Like that.
Exhilarating,
Okay.
electrifying commentary, as Mike Klum would say.
Like this.
You think The Rock is electrifying?
Yep.
That dude write notes on his hands.
Very odd looking.
DSP don't write notes.
And then they're
What you
saying
talking about? Pure delusion and hallucinations give DSP his script. He don't have to write anything. He walked away again. Okay, fuck this. I don't think he said anything else during the Lego segment.
Thank you, it's a me.
Damn.
We're now at $39 to support. 111 to go to hit the goal for tonight and continue with Lego.
Hopefully he bring up that weird $100
Let's
thing
do
again.
this right now. Let's keep refreshing.
Let's keep
till
refreshing.
Basically, this thing works. We have less
Let's
than 3 minutes.
refresh. Let's refresh. I'm gonna do this 2 times speed. This was good. This was good. Not yet.
Nope, can't add the
Not
cart.
yet. Nope, can't add the cart. Nope, can't do it. Not yet.
Add cart.
Nope, can't add the cart.
For the record,
Nope,
I can't show
I'm in
you
line.
because it's
I'm not in
probably gonna show
line.
me-
I'm in
it's gonna
line.
show my bill. Can't add.
This is a prime moment? No, key moment. We're gonna call this a key moment. One key moment is when a dude offer $100 to show proof that he bought it. No, he say he gonna give him 100 if he buy it. He don't even ask for proof. And then DSP decided to show proof first, which is something he wouldn't normally do. And look at what happened when he did it. But anyway, that's a key moment. This is another key moment.
The cart. And for the record, I can't show you this because it's probably going to show me, it's going to show my billing information and everything, and I can't show you that. All right? I can't show you my payment information. And I can't, I can't show you this because it's probably going to
wonder
show
why.
me, it's going to show my billing information and everything, and I can't show you that. All right? I can't show you my payment information.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
We're in line. Hold
I
my spot
wonder
and keep
why.
shopping.
Why do you guys think so?
I'm in line
Huh. I don't know. Really confused.
at Walmart.
Hmm.
I'm
I don't know.
in line at
I'm
Walmart.
in line at Walmart. This is the first time he ever said that.
says
I'm in line at Walmart. He probably felt good saying it. Rejuvenating, invigorating. Oh my God, I'm in line at Walmart. And guess what? Me and DSP was in the same line.
Right
For that
now,
thing he said.
Switches. One that
Yeah,
has
uh-huh.
Mario bundled
Yeah.
and one that doesn't.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that thing about people at Walmart being the dregs of
Welcome
society.
back, Jay.
If he in line with me, I don't know.
Okay, Best Buy still has nothing.
I don't know.
I'm in line at Walmart.
And I got one. I was after him, but I
Best
got
Buy
one.
still has nothing.
How? You know how. It ain't my fault. I back was rivals.
can't do it.
Jade said, and I quote, I back was rivals. You piece of shit. Goddamn motherfucker cocksucker. You tried to distract him from
I'm
getting
still
the switch.
in line at Walmart.
You try
We're
it.
in line for 2 items.
I see
can't do
that.
anything. I'm in
Who's
line.
seeing you? Lucky G? I know what's
Amazon-
going on.
Amazon
Jade,
has
you little
glitches where it doesn't
joker.
work, okay?
They thought they were going to get the king off guard. Nah, he dialed in, pimp. He is dialed
Being in
in.
line is a good sign. At least I'm in line. I don't know how that's going to work. Best Buy has dramatically slowed down.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Gonna skip ahead a bit.
Best Buy is not available yet. It says we're holding your spot. When it's your turn, you have 10 minutes to add to cart.
10 minutes to add the cart. He might be in. You think he's there? He's there. Walmart.
Still coming soon at Best Buy, not available.
I am in line at Walmart. I am in line at Walmart.
I'm going to get it.
I'm waiting at Walmart. I am in line at Walmart.
I'm going to get it from what it says at Walmart. So I have one of each console available in my cart at Walmart. on hold.
Yeah, Eve bummed out. She couldn't
Right
get
now,
a
Best
Switch
Buy
too.
is barely loading, but is loading. Still coming.
Thinking
soon,
about
as
what
of
she
now,
did
they have
wrong.
Not released their pre-orders at Best
Should
Buy.
have woke up earlier. I should have went
They
to
are
sleep
still
later.
showing is coming soon.
Which one?
Target was immediately sold out. Target, it went, oh, it's there, and then immediately sold out. You couldn't get it at all. Okay?
Soothing sip always. Ah,
5-minute wait
that
time.
feels better.
Right now on Walmart. 2 items. You're in line for 2 items. And it says, the items at high demand, we're holding your spot. When it's your turn, you have 10 minutes to add to cart.
Boom.
Hold my spot and keep shopping. So I'm good.
Oh.
I might get 2 of them from Walmart. Hold my spot and keep shopping.
Another key moment. Very big key moment.
So I'm good. I might get 2 of them from Walmart.
He had 2 in his cart.
Yeah.
He tried to check out with 2. He was clicking everything
4
with
minutes
2.
left to wait.
He clicked everything.
The
He
Amazon
clicked
placeholder
everything.
never updated.
He
So the
clicked
Amazon
everything.
placeholder-
Greedy piggy.
Yeah, it
Greedy
didn't work.
greedy piggy.
Best Buy, I'm still refreshing Best
Greedy
Buy.
piggy.
Still says coming soon.
Greedy piggy. Greedy piggy. He wanted to get brownie points from his really smart, intelligent, cool, meaningful, thoughtful, and good at cooking wife. That's why. Now, if he's an intelligent human, he would have saved it for a birthday present, if he even remembered her birthday, but he probably would have gave it to her before that. And then what? Oh, I gave it to my wife, you guys. And then what? But that was going to be it. He was not going to give it away. What if he did, though? Would have flipped his channel around. He would have got so many new trolls if he gave a Switch away. So many people do. Like the 5 people out of the 7,000 that joined the giveaway, they would all became haters and joined the egg army.
So Best Buy never went available.
The
Target
Glow Gang, dude.
just
The
wouldn't
other Glow
load and
Gang.
immediately said completely
There
sold
goes
out.
Double side guy. That guy. 56 months. What's
Yeah,
up?
pretty stupid. And then I'm
Pretty
still in line at
stupid.
Walmart.
No. I'm in line at
I just got
Walmart.
a $5 tip from It's a Me Markula.
Fun fact.
I'm
Fun fact, my current Nintendo Switch, I won in a giveaway on Christmas Eve. It was very cool and chill. I was like, dang, I never win stuff and I won a console. And that was when my Switch basically kind of broke. So I didn't end up needing to buy another one.
gay because you said something about gay people. I'm not gay. I want to
I'm
clear it
gay,
up.
I'm
Yes, I
gay,
love it.
I'm gay.
It's probably not real. It's probably someone fake.
No, it
But
is
thanks for the
real.
$5 tip. It's probably not the real person.
You said.
Okay.
Anyway,
Still not available at Best Buy.
I'm in line.
Probably not doing Call of Duty this week. I'm not 100%.
Oh, Jay disappointment. Here we go. So Jay says, and I quote, COD, day or night? Tom, just ask. Translation, is Call of Duty tonight? No, it's Call of Duty during the day or night tomorrow. Just asking. DSP response.
Jade, we're probably not doing Call of Duty this week. I'm not 100%.
The carrot dangle. He always carrot dangle, and he extra carrot dangle Jade. You know he can get away with it. I'm probably maybe not doing that. I don't know.
Sure.
Well, you fucking
But
know.
probably not.
Probably not.
Because
No.
people really liked Oblivion
Just come,
remastered. So I
show
know
up every
people
day.
will stream
Show
it,
up
so
every day,
probably
and
forego
you'll see.
Call of Duty this week.
We're probably not gonna play. I don't know, but we're probably not gonna play. I don't know.
Mozzie says
Probably
he
not
actually just
gonna
got it
play
from Target. Oh yeah.
until next week. Oh yeah. Look at him check Target. Wants to be a scalper. He wants like 7, bro. He was gonna buy 3, 4 Nintendo Switches. I promise you. He was gonna crash the fuck out buying consoles. He was gonna get 4 of them. I think he was getting 3. If everything worked immediately, he would have got 3, at least 3. I don't know what he would have done with them. He would have gave one to his cat, but he would have got 3. That's my number. That's my random thing I'm gonna guess. He was so thirsty, so thirsty, and he drank a lot on stream. But he was wilding out. Look at him. He already basically had one ordered, and look at him. He looked like he don't. He looked like he don't because he's trying to get a second one. Second one. I'm in line at Walmart.
I'm checking out at Target.
Checking out at Target and in line at Walmart.
It's not. It says something went wrong, but
2
there's no error
stores
on the page.
Now, I want to point out that he trying to check out 2 Nintendo Switches at Walmart. He's attempting to, the circle spinning, and simultaneously, he's trying to check out on Target. That's 3 right there. You think he was going to get a refund if he ended up getting all 3 like they were backups? Oh, if Walmart don't work, I'm going to take the one from Target. He was going to have 3. He was going to have 4 or 5. He was trying to stop you, viewer at home, from getting a
Doesn't
Nintendo
work. It's
Switch.
all fucked up. It won't
He
let
tried to call, isn't it ironic? He tried to call people Scrooges today, even though it's about to be May, but he tried to call people Scrooges or Grinches today. He's the fucking Grinch, wearing green, trying to buy all the Nintendo Switch 2s so the detractors can't have any. Piece of shit. This is my conspiracy theory. Darks was going out of his way to buy a bunch of Nintendo Switches, specifically to felt the trolls and see him complain on Twitter and complain in other people's chat. And he almost got away with it. And then something happened.
check out at Target. It's all errors.
And then something happened.
Non-stop errors on Target. Seriously.
And now he got to be super stressed out. He don't even want to talk about the console. He waiting for some dude to save him again. He waiting for some dude on the internet to save him again. Can't rely on his wife. Got no friends.
It still says I'm in line for
And maybe if he has some fucking friends, they can help him get a Switch. How about that? How about that? He had a segment saying other people don't have friends. I don't know. These people that make fun of you got other people that help them get a Switch too. You know, like he about to cry and he already got one. And he's trying to get a second or a third. I'm gonna skip ahead again.
Okay.
This is a wild segment. Like he was dialed in, dude. Is he at Walmart? I'm in line.
The Switch 2 bundle in my cart. It says
I got the
something
bundle
went wrong,
from
please
Walmart.
Try again. It won't let me check out.
Thank you, Walmart.
I can go to checkout, and here's my cart.
Thank you,
And it just
Walmart.
says, something went wrong. Please try again, over and over and over.
Thank you, Walmart.
So
No
I can't
spicy
check out
sausage
at
for
Target.
me.
I try, and it just gives me endless errors.
But Target.
Okay.
We
But
had
I think
Target.
I got it from Walmart. I'm gonna check my email.
Okay, now we get email.
Walmart received. Thanks for your pre-order. Pre-order received.
Boom.
What to
Supper.
expect?
Yes.
Arrives by release date Thursday,
fucking slut.
June 5th. One item. Track your delivery. Confirmed. Confirmed. I got it from Walmart. Of all places, I got it from Walmart. We did it, guys. That was a nightmare, but we did it. 100%. I got confirmation. It's the standard one. I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle. But hey, I don't care. I'll just buy it digitally. I'll have to spend a few more bucks, but we got it. We did it. 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Can't get it from Best Buy. That's still not
We got
available.
it.
It just says coming soon. I don't know why they did that. That's
It's
really stupid.
Tevin's fault.
Go get the game,
All right, but we did it.
These graphics
Ozzy, you got nothing from Circuit City. They don't exist. But nice try. All right, I got it.
yeah, celebration music. We're getting hot tonight.
Line, the Mario Kart
Yeah.
bundle. It errored out, and then I didn't get it.
Celebrate
Claims I'm still
good
in line
time.
for it.
Come on.
I'm trying to check out at Target. It won't let me
Yeah.
check out.
Oh,
Every
wait,
time I
what?
click on it, it just loads out.
He's trying to buy another one.
Can't complete the order.
Oh my god. The nose of greed. The nose of greed grows longer. The nose of
Yeah.
greed. You can see it
just
grow
keeps giving me
during this
please
video.
review these
You can
errors.
see his
There's
nose
no
get
error
bigger.
on the page. It just doesn't complete. Good. We're good to go, and we can feel
And
confident.
the whole time he was ignoring people asking him why he wanted to until he confirmed that he had to, and then he flexed on us.
Walmart.
Actual
What I'll
bicep.
do is I'll probably leave this open
Actual biceps.
in case the waiting in line at Walmart clears. Click work. Firefighter over.
Oh yeah, here we go. $100 guy again. Here you go.
Walmart. Good
This
shit.
is him. This is
All right.
him. He
You guys
back.
ready?
I don't even think he
We're
came
gonna
back.
continue with the Lego build.
I think
now.
this is just thirst.
Firefighter over.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Him. Him right there, officer. He owes me money. That guy in my laptop screen. Piece of shit. He owe me money. I'm pointing at him right there. He's right there on my screen. Officer, he's in my screen. It's like Persona. Go in his screen and pull him out and take his wallet.
On Kick said they were gonna do a 20 sub bomb if I got the
Wallet.
Switch 2. I got it.
I got it. Give me my money. Where's my money?
Lego build now.
Give me $100 because I bought something.
Firefighter over on Kick said they were gonna do a 20 sub bomb if I got the Switch 2. I got it. I got it. you want me to show you?
Oh. At this moment, he did not know that he fucked up.
DSP, why are you laughing?
That's right.
That don't make sense, but I still hit it anyway.
Hold on.
Oh no. This is when it fell apart, and he's so not smart. He could not figure this out. This is the hardest part of the whole stream for him. This took, okay, hold on. 21, 16, 12, and he showed it. Oh, it wasn't that long. It was 7 minutes. It felt like fucking 15, dude. I'm eating crow. That shit was, oh my God, dude. These little segments, man.
I'm the wrong email. I'm an idiot. I logged into the wrong email to show you.
Man.
Okay, hold on.
So 7 minutes for him to basically incorrectly show, not even a screenshot. He just pulled it up and showed it. So many cool things he could screen share. He screen shares something to make money. And then it's like a dude was giving him money to look at the last Epoch trailer. He called it Last Epic and didn't watch it. You can't watch the trailer? Why not? The guy already gave you $2. It's the little things.
Okay, here it is.
Last Epic.
All right, I can show you quickly. Ready?
All right, here we go.
Just ignore
Whoa, what is that? I don't know what that is. What's that number? What's all of that? What's, what?
In the corner.
So again, a guy offered him 20 gift subs on Kick that never gave him money before. That probably had a stupid name. They didn't have a stupid name, never mind. But come on, man. DSP, you're greedy. Greed made this happen. This is greed. He did this to get money. Money. Doxed this weird email. Doxed his address again and coped. It's like, okay, sure, it was doxed 100 years ago, but unless you read the history books, you wouldn't know that. Oh well, good segment.
Well, just ignore me in the corner.
It's
like
another key moment.
So here it is from Walmart.com.
Huge key moment.
Delivery, pre-order date, my address. There it
My
is.
God,
The switch
DSP,
to.
why you do this to us?
Order
Why you let
total,
us down like
blah,
this?
Blah, blah, blah. I got it.
Get ready, firefighter. Yeah, get ready to pull your money out.
Okay.
Ever so
100%
slightly.
confirmed.
Ever so slightly. He scrolls up again.
There you go, guys.
There you go, guys. Docs, junk mail 3K,
like
bro, you
guys don't
dox
know my
yourself.
address. There you go, guys.
Another key moment.
Yeah, I'll self-dox like you guys don't know my address. It was doxed in 2014, the week that I moved here. You guys already know my address. All right. But I'm not going to show you my credit card information and everything, but that's it right here. That's.
Then he scrolls a little too much, and we have the order number. The final piece to the puzzle.
Big problems.
It caused big problems.
The Walmart,
the
Walmart pre-order. All right.
Remember when he didn't want to show any information? So he refused to screen share when he was pre-ordering. And then he ended up showing all the information plus more. If he showed himself pre-ordering it from the first step and not the last step, he wouldn't have showed his order number. He would have just showed the address that he don't care about, question mark, except for when he do. What a bad segment, man. And it was so short. And it was for something he didn't get. And a dude did give him $100. Maybe he felt bad for him. Who knows? But he got a $100 super chat, which is like $75 to him.
It's
I'm
never
curious.
my
Did anything
fault
ever change here?
I did nothing wrong.
Got order numbered. What that means, do I eat my hairy ass.
This dude told us to eat his hairy ass if we think he did something wrong. If we think he did something wrong, showing his address, order number, name, where he got it from. If we think he did something wrong, we're stupid. That's crazy.
Best Buy said they were going live, and they never did, so they lied.
All this because he was begging to keep a fake streak going because he wanted money.
They did that.
All this because he wanted to keep a fake streak going because he wanted money from one guy. Absolute monstrous layer of greed. And then at the same time, while he was being so greedy, he's trying to spend $1,000 casually. He's trying to spend more than that. He was trying to spend $1,500. He wanted to get 3. He was going to order 3. He had 2 in the Walmart and he was trying to check out. And he had 1 in Target trying to check out. That's 3. The number going up. I watched this shit again. It might be 4. I'm not greedy, guys. I didn't lose my Nintendo Switch opportunity because I'm fucking greedy and weird. It's the troll's fault. It's both.
Bill says I'm in line on Walmart.
Get in line.
I told you I could make
Get in
it.
line,
Darloops
DSP.
tipped $4.20. Big ups, joining late. Did the pity stream and constant switch story get the sympathy bucks from Dents?
Not really. He hit one goal. It is not looking that good in the Burnell household. Cat might sleep outside tonight. Or maybe she make DSP do that.
And Best Buy never went live. Best Buy said they were going live, and they never did, so they lied. And no one can pre-order at Best Buy.
Maybe he'll have weird news on his night stream. Night stream gonna be weird because he's playing Minecraft.
They're saying coming soon. It's not available. So that's
With
really
all of this,
freaking weird, is it not?
all of this stuff on his mind.
Okay.
Boogie lied. Can we blame Boogie?
Firefighter said.
Firefighter.
Okay, guys, well,
key moment.
we did it.
Guess
So,
what? Firefighter
remember,
ban.
Firefighter said
Sweep
they
him
were
up,
going to
get
do
him outta
20
here.
subs, and that
Bye-bye.
would get us to our goal. I've got nothing.
Come on, bro.
So guys, they were gonna do 20 subs, and that would get us to our goal. I've got nothing. So guys, we're gonna finish the Piranha Plant other leaf now. And that's it for tonight. And then we're gonna do another stream to build the actual head of the Piranha Plant because we're out of time. Now, if we don't hit the goal tonight, this will be
Cat gonna need flood insurance
final
after this.
Lego build.
After seeing her husband perform like
This
this
will be it. This will be the
publicly,
last one.
yeah,
So
you're gonna be
we
soaked
had
for
momentum.
years.
We had It's a Me Markula. We had It's a Me Ken gifting subs, but then I had to go do the pre-order, which I got.
I'm horny as hell. I
thankfully.
haven't had sex in
But
ages.
now-
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
What is happening?
And by the way, Cat agrees with me.
Yeah.
We have stalled on the support, which is not good.
Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? We have stalled on the support.
It's a Me Ken gifting subs.
Then he called them out. He
But
called out the
then I
people
had
that
to go
gave
do
him
the
money
pre-order,
the same
which I
day.
got,
Like they already
thankfully.
put in that work.
But now
Sad. So sad.
we have
Sad.
stalled on the
Pathetic.
support, which is not good. So he lied. He was a liar all along, and now he's banned. So he can go fuck himself. I got him. He's banned. Okay. Okay. I mean, what a shock, right? What a shock that he lied. So, guys, now is your chance as I
Dude.
build the final leaf here to hit.
He said, we're gonna watch the daily wrap anyway, but he said that canceling this order against his will was hurting his family. You put your family on the line for $100, DSP?
So he lied. He was a liar all along.
The
Now he's
answer is
banned, so he
obvious.
can go fuck himself. I got him. He's
They
banned.
went for cheaper.
Okay. I mean, what a shock, right? What a shock that he lied.
No, yeah, what a shock.
guys,
You gotta
now
act
your
like I
chance
was
as I
not
build the
surprised.
final
Bro, you crashed out for that dude $100.
the
What
goal
the fuck is
tonight.
wrong with you?
All right. Let's
That might
do
be
it.
one of the like worst sudden decisions he's made on stream since he jerked off. Like, whoa, buddy. Like, whoa, buddy. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I do think by July he's gonna have a switch if you don't get one day one. But not getting one day one is gonna make him butt hurt
All right, everyone, I'm
forever.
back. And the good news is, after about a half an hour,
Even if he get one day one, he's gonna be butt hurt
actually
forever because
have
he
gotten a
almost didn't
pre-order
get
for
one.
the Switch 2. It's locked in. It's from Walmart, and people were actually saying that Walmart's pre-orders for Switch 2 will actually allow you to get it on release day early. Like they're gonna ship it and try to get it to your home early.
Oh,
So
wow.
obviously.
Cool.
And I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we love
okay?
Walmart.
But yeah, I got the base Switch 2 from Walmart. So good news there, and it looks like we'll be unboxing and covering the Switch 2 on release day. Target never worked. I have it in my cart at Target. It never let me check out. And
What
Best
a
Buy, it never
fucking day.
popped up available. And it's not listed on Amazon. So there you go. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to build this second leaf of the Piranha Plant. And guys, this is your last chance to support Lego Night. We're at 44 bucks. We're 106 away from hitting the goal and
He
continuing
was gonna have a
on
new Street
Lego
Fighter Smurf
Nights. So
account.
please, please, let's hit the goal tonight. I want to keep doing Legos. I've had a great time with this, okay? So what we need to do is we need to build a second one of these from the pieces that we already have.
Damn, he's still
So I gotta
building?
go back to the beginning.
Okay.
Lucy celebration. Wait, Lucy, when is that a fresh resub there or no?
Sorry, that don't count.
No, that was Lucy celebration. That did not count towards the stream. And then we've got all this stuff. It's that he can
give
just
sub.
give a sub over 101 to go to hit the goal and continue on doing Lego Nights.
No, it is 3 hours and 13 minutes into a 3 hour and 40 minute raw fill archive. And he is $100 away from hitting the goal. I wonder what happened. Don't worry, guys.
Okay.
Dark side Phil always get the goal.
Gotta do the other one here.
And then he bragged in a way that only he can. That's why he the GOAT. This is a huge brag day for him. He was so happy.
Get it, it's fine.
I wish I could see that daily rap he didn't upload though. He should sell it. 20 gift subs he uploaded.
Too high up. Pre-order. Pretty in line. Wait, there.
Yeah, he doxed himself for $100.
Well,
crazy bounty. Really low bounty. The self bounty.
Marculo just gifted
one way to make money.
Sub over on Kick.
I'm gonna self-felt myself. Can you pay me?
We are now up to.
Look at him lean.
$54.
You should buy a little monitor off Amazon and read chat on.
96 to go.
This dude's
to hit
insane,
the goal
man.
for tonight.
Yep. Almost done with this archive, and I can watch an edited piece of content.
Patience paid off. I sat there on every site trying.
Oh, key moment. Brag. Brag number one of like 8, 10,
My patience
20.
paid off. I sat there on every site trying.
Yep.
So it probably means you're never getting anything.
Oh, another key moment, but the key moment's starting to stack up. This is the fun part. He starts raining on everybody else's parade. I can't even say it's a parade because they're not having fun yet. But the people still trying, he is knocking you the fuck down. You will not get one. You should just give up. You're not even gonna get one. I don't even know why you would keep trying. How many people got one after he didn't get one? Me included. Ah ha ha ha.
These all just say you're in
Just
line
stop
with no
trying.
time frame, so it probably means you're
Just
never
give up.
getting anything.
It probably means you're never gonna get anything.
You're in line with no time frame, so it
Thank
probably
you.
means you're never getting anything.
It's really positive. King of
That would
love.
definitely be my guess.
King of love over here. King of love. You're not gonna get anything. Don't even try. Just close the tab. You might as well turn your computer off and just watch me the rest of the night. GameStop still was open. Well, in the morning. And Walmart was
all on Best Buy.
like just on all night.
No, you can, but it just puts
If
you
he
in
stayed up, I think he could have got one from Walmart. I really do.
Yeah.
He gave up. He gave up too early. Projecting piece
you know
of
what
shit.
he did? They updated it and it says,
Oh man.
I updated it and it says you can no longer get it shipped. You have to get it in store pickup. That's what it says now.
Yeah, he called his hard work. He was really being quirky.
So maybe they sold out of the ones they're going to ship, but they might have them at the local stores. I don't know.
Look at Captain DCW.
Okay.
$100 super chat.
All right, so we got
Whoa.
that. Guys, we're almost done with the stream.
No, it's a little awkward.
crap.
Like it
Ladies
just
and
is.
gentlemen.
No, it's a little awkward. If you give them 5 gift subs, that count as $15, even though 5 gift subs cost more than $15. But if you give him $100 super chat, he add $100 to the goal. Why don't he add like $85 or whatever actual value he get? Who knows? Also, something fun and quirky to point out. He scammed Habib. Habib gave him $50 in whatever country he live in, and that equaled out to be $66 in the country DSP live in. He was tagged and told about it and didn't change it because Habib didn't tell him himself. Because the dude that got scammed didn't go back to the store and complain to the cashier. We don't care about returning the money. We don't care about giving them the right receipt. Why would we do that? Even though this dude's the equivalent of a regular customer, maybe if you were to fucking do the bullshit I'm bringing up randomly, maybe if he did it, Habib would have gave him more money. Who knows? But I digress.
Man.
Captain DCW 100 bomb. Yeah.
With an absolutely hugely
Hard
supportive,
work.
ginormous
Okay.
$100 super Chat. 100.
He celebrated. Very nice. Did he really count it as 100? Did I make that up or not? Yeah, he counted it as 100 flat. Like, it's kind of a serious question. How does that make sense? Because if he spent $100 on whatever amount of gift memberships cost 100, DSP would have added like 80.
This is weird.
And YouTube take the same cut. It's just another part of the scam. It's like a little layer of the scam that help them slice a bit more off the top of the pie, if you will. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But I'm giving facts, brother. It is what it is. The same way how YouTube resubs don't count because they counted another time. And now kick subs starting to not count. It's just all a part of the scam. Just taking a little bit off the top. You still spending money.
Back to daddy today.
You still spending money, but it don't count.
My liege, this is still your fault.
That's pretty sad. That's sad. Abdullah think that DSP know he left because of the Kino Casino thing, but he don't. He don't know that none of those people left. He didn't know that Darziak was gone until he saw pretty obvious reasons that made, I don't know, until it was reasonable to recognize he was gone, until it was obvious he was gone. You know what I mean? It's like you didn't notice the maid was gone until you had shit on the floor for 3 days straight. And you're like, wait, somebody hasn't been around lately. Oh yeah, Darziak. I knew something was different.
So
that's sad. He used and abused everybody. Oh well. The people that make fun of him use and abuse him. And so he can't do anything about it but complain.
We finished 4 out of 6.
So even
as you can see, we finished.
It's called karma. DSP would say it's karma. Them Roman Catholic nuns taught him karma. And they taught him to call women sluts that are half his age and can't even drink yet. While he moved girls across the country that can't drink and have them walk to the store to get him gin. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys know, Panda Lee used to walk to the store to get gin for DSP. She was of age. She had to be. She couldn't have been buying gin underage. I can't even say that. But what if she was? But anyway, when she was of age, totally, she would walk to the store and get gin for DSP, obviously when he was already drunk. And she would tweet about it. She would tweet about it. She would tweet about it. It's factually proven, factually true, factually based. If you look up the worst of Panda Lee videos, it's like 5 or 6 of them. Those videos, kinda rough, but it's a lot of screenshots in them. And one of them is like talking about walking to the store to get gin for DSP. Why would Panda Lee lie?
Cool, look. It would fit right there nicely in the background. So let's.
And that wasn't after she was done with him. That was when she was with him. And that was when they.
We just basically just had a double success.
That was when she was like newly 21, I'll say. So it was super, super early after they moved across the country.
Yes, do you understand that?
You understand?
Not only did I just succeed at having
DSP so based. Go to the store and give me some gin. I'm drunk. I can't drive and my back hurt. Okay, Waffle.
Pre-ordered the Switch 2.
Let's get that thumbs up.
Pre-ordered the Switch 2.
Hold on. Stupid face, baby face, baby man face. Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dent. That's my dent. Oh man. Let's make that a sticker. You know, I am going to get a screenshot of this. Let's see if I can maybe get them a little clearer. Because I got to have the stupid look on the face, obviously. But it's possible I could get less blurry thumbs. That.
Not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7.
That's the face. That's the face when you think you did it. He really believed it.
And when I say that, I really believe it.
Big ups. Love Cow Media, the 5 gift sub BAM, celebrating Dark Side Feel being felted by Nintendo, Walmart, and oh God, think about it. No, hold on. I gotta pull it together right quick. Let me update this number first. I'll keep you in suspense, fake suspense. But think about this. Like, no, really think about it before you even start thinking about it. Nintendo, Walmart, and the detractors. The 3 most hated things in DarkSidePhil's entire life all came together, whether they knew it or not, and they stopped DSP from getting a Nintendo Switch 2. Bro, how could it be worse? If his mama was a part of it? Maybe she was. Maybe she did the call. Linda stuck the winner. I texted Linda. I said, make the call. Bro, Nintendo, the detractors, and Walmart. Bro, the only way it could have been worse is if, what, Naughty Dog was a part of it? I don't know, because Nintendo was Nintendo. Who else he hate more than Nintendo? Who else he hate more than the trolls? What other company, corporation he hate more than Walmart? Twitch? If Twitch was a part of this. Not even Amazon, I could say, because he still got Amazon Prime. That's insane, bro. Insane. Yeah, Neil Druckmann. Neil Druckmann might have did the call. Neil Druckmann might be laughing at this. Who knows? What if Neil Druckmann laughed at this? What if Kojima laughed at this?
Total victory. So thank you guys.
What if Kojima laughing right now?
Just pre-ordered the Switch 2.
Laugh, Kojima. Keep laughing.
Night, right?
Kojima laughing. He laughing at this picture.
Thank you guys for being here. I hope that you enjoyed. And you guys are absolutely awesome for chilling with me and supporting my... Wait a minute.
This part was like weird false alarm.
You're kidding me.
He's pulling our leg.
What?
That guess what? The drama bait. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Guess what? Never mind.
They said that I was able to do it. And then when I went to do it, it says technical.
And then what made it even more annoying? That, oh my God, guess what? Never mind. It was about ordering more. It wasn't about losing what he had. It was about getting more. He was going to spend $2,000 on Nintendo Switches.
Yeah.
Does he have a family now? How many animals he got to give a game console to?
Basically told
he was going to donate them to charity.
To add the Mario Kart bundle to my cart, and when I went to do it, it gave me an error on Walmart.
You shouldn't have tried to do it. Don't do it.
Kart bundle too.
Don't do it.
Now they don't have it.
Do it. Do it. Do it like Mega Man in the background. Do it for Mega Man. But he ended the stream. He was done. He thought he won. I've never seen
I was literally just able
such
to get
a stupid person look so happy.
The standard.
It's not true.
And the Mario Kart bundles for Switch 2.
Yeah, he did it.
Apparently the standard will be arriving on release day. And the other one apparently I'll be getting on Sunday, the 8th.
People still asking why he needed a second one.
Yeah.
It's been 30, 40 minutes of him buying a second one. And he still hasn't said why.
So people say, well, why did you get 2?
There
There's
you
a
go.
couple reasons.
He waited
Number
until he
one,
confirmed
you want
it.
to be absolutely sure you're getting it. Just because, why did you get 2? Well, there's a couple reasons. Number one, you want to be absolutely sure you're getting it. Just because I had one that went through, what if there's an issue? I basically paid 2 different methods as well in case they try to say that one method didn't go through and screwed up. So I paid 2 completely different ways. And quite frankly, my wife might want it. If not, maybe I could consider doing a giveaway or something. It's something to think about. I don't know. But this way, why not? 2 is better than 1, and I have a chance to be, if something goes wrong, I'm getting a backup anyway. 1,
I'm looking for something.
Sure you're getting. Oh, and I
don't see him. Who is Abdullah?
Through and screwed up. My wife might want it. If not, maybe I could consider doing a giveaway or something. It's something to think about. I don't know.
This dude says so many different things.
Why not? 2 is better than 1, and I have a chance to be, if something goes wrong, I'm getting a backup anyway, right?
I'm keeping an eye out for Abdullah.
That's why.
I hope I don't have to go back to see him because I don't want to go back.
So we'll see what happens, all right? But very well, my wife might want it too, because she loves Mario Kart. So she might want to play the new Mario
Kart.
Right? I guess we'll see. Right, that's true too. Captain DCW says, don't you remember your right? My wife, so something goes away. Why? Giveaway. Screwed up. I'm getting it. Suppose, why did you get
blending in too much for me?
Will be Arundels. The state.
I'll see him again one day. Screw him for now.
Apparently, completely different ways. And quite frankly,
he said he was a nice guy. I just genuinely don't see it on screen. I give up now. I can't do that.
You know,
I
something
can't
to
do
think
that.
about. I don't know.
I already did it too long.
This way, why not? 2 is better than 1, and I have a chance to be, you know, if something goes wrong, I'm getting a backup anyway, right?
Thankfully, nothing went wrong.
So, that's why.
Thankfully, nothing went wrong.
So we'll see what happens, all right? But very well, my wife might want it too.
She might. He brought it up again.
So
Wait,
she might want to
did
play
he?
the new Mario Kart.
Yeah, he did.
Right?
Second
We'll
time.
see. Right, that's true too. Captain DCW says, don't you remember your first Switch?
This is a really weird lie.
Don't you remember that the first Switch bricked? You're right. I didn't even remember that. My first
I
Switch
didn't even
2017,
remember that is an insane lie.
That's some not
Whoa.
one.
Oh, look, he did it
but
again.
2 Switch 2.
Damn, dude. He was really like looping and dented. Look at him go. It's like he wanted to be better than the first one. Oh, man. He really thought he was him. He thought he was him, and he knew he looked stupid doing this, and he knew people like me would pause and make fun of it. But he knew at the end of the day, he was going to get 17 Nintendo Switch 2s, and all the trolls was going to not get one, and they were going to be crying on Christmas. So he acted like that and looked like that. Wow. Imagine if anything went wrong. That would be pretty awkward.
And all successful stuff, right?
Right.
On top of all of that,
remember the DMs with PPP.
Peace out.
This dude wants to make people angry that don't like him first before everything else. And he willing to not go see his dying parents to do it. He willing to like not ban pedophiles to do it. He's willing to scam his parents to do it. I don't know if that even made sense, but the first 2 are true, and you get my point. It's been tough. Okay. Edit a video. That's what we need here. We're going old school. Memology 101, 27,000 views so far. DSP Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order gets canceled by a troll after he spent all night scalping it. And then I'll be done for now. Oh God, is it the financial intro? The ultimate punishment?
This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before,
I have no money.
Now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
I'm going to lose everything. Like, come on, what do you guys want me to do?
Okay, guys, here we go. Pre-order Mattis starts right now.
Yeah, now we on it. Pre-order. Right, let's go again.
Till basically
refresh
this thing works. We have less than 3 minutes. Not yet.
I've already tried to talk to him like millions of times.
Can't add the cart. And for the record, I can't show you this because it's probably going to show me. It's going to show my billing information and everything, and I can't show you that. All right, I can't show you my payment information.
I'm trying to protect my family. I hope you understand.
Thank you for protecting your family, DSP.
You're in line.
By doxing him for
$100. Keep shopping. I'm in line at Walmart.
Hey.
I'm in line at Walmart.
Remember when DSP was in line at Walmart and he doxed his family for $100? $100.
It says I'm in line for 2 items.
Disgusting.
I'm in line at Walmart. Right.
I'm in line at Walmart.
Switches. One that has Mario bundled. And one that
bundled.
I'm still in line.
I'm in line.
Yes.
I'm in line.
I'm in line for 2 items.
I'm in line.
I'm in line.
I'm in line. I'm
Being
still in
line.
line.
Is a good sign. At least
I'm in line. We get in line
so I'm
a lot.
In line at Walmart.
We really,
I might
really
get it from Walmart. I might get
really
2 from Walmart.
In line.
Because I have both the Mario bundle and the regular Switch bundle right now on hold at Walmart.
I'm in line. This is how he felt. Let's go.
Still coming soon at Best Buy, not available.
I'm
But I have
clocking
a
in.
5-minute wait at Walmart, and they're saying I'm going to get it.
Yes.
I'm in line.
They're saying I'm going to get it from what it says at Walmart. So I have
Are
one
you
of
in
each
line?
console available in my cart at Walmart. 5-minute wait time right now on Walmart. 2 items. You're in line for 2 items. And it says the items in high demand, we're holding your spot. When it's your turn, you have 10 minutes to add to cart. So I'm good. I might get 2 of them from Walmart. I just got a $5 tip.
I might get
for
2 from
Victimhood.
Walmart.
People think I'm gay because you said something about gay people. I'm not gay. I want to clear that up. Thanks. I love you. It's probably not real. It's probably someone's fake.
Jesus, jury, chill out.
It's probably not the real person.
I'm fully out of the closet.
It might have been Blanca.
No, I'm out of the closet.
God
Out of
damn.
the closet.
I'm not ready for that.
Yeah.
3 minutes left at Walmart to wait before I can get it. I got to check over on Walmart right now because I want to get it from there too if I can.
Sometimes you get hit with the electric shock.
It still says I'm in line for 2 items at Walmart, but it's not ending the countdown. It just says something went wrong. Please try again, but it's not explaining what went wrong.
I'm in line.
Your order is confirmed. I have pre-ordered at Walmart for the standard. Okay. I have pre-ordered the Switch 2 at Walmart, the standard edition. It went through. Okay. The bundle for Mario Kart errored out, and now it says I'm back in line, and it's not giving me any time frame when I'll be able to get it. But I did get the standard Switch 2. Thanks for your pre-order. Pre-order received. What to expect arrives by release date Thursday, June 5th. 1 item. Track your delivery. Confirmed.
I'm in line. I'm in line.
Of all
Yeah.
places, I got it from Walmart. We
Oh
did
my
it,
God, I
guys.
could cry.
That was a nightmare, but we did it.
Real tears.
100%. I got confirmation.
Real tears.
It's the standard one. I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle.
But that happiness will soon turn into sadness.
Oh no.
It claims I'm still in line for the Mario Kart bundle. It errored out, and then I didn't get it. But it claims I'm still in line for it. I'm trying to check out at Target. It won't let me check out. Every time I click on it, it just loads endlessly, and then it says error, can't complete the order. Well, just ignore me in the corner looking like an idiot. So here it is from Walmart.com, delivery, pre-order date.
I'm in line.
There it is, the
Guys,
Switch 2.
I'm in
Total,
line.
total.
I'm in line.
I got it.
I'm in line.
Yeah, I'll self-dox like you guys don't know my address. It was doxed in 2014, the week that I moved here. You guys already know my address. All right?
I am in line.
That's it right here.
In line and crying.
Walmart pre-order. All right. We're good. Well, everyone, this is the daily wrap for Wednesday,
Oh,
the
no.
23rd, 2025.
Oh
I actually
no.
already
This might
filmed
not
the
be a
daily
good
wrap.
part
It
now.
was a really positive, great one. And now I have to refilm this an hour later at 11:16 p.m. to tell you how messed up my situation is when people say things about
Oh.
how Phil over-exaggerates and Phil constantly is just talking out of his butt. So here's what happened today. We had 2 great streams. The first stream was Oblivion Remastered. Great fun. We hit the goals. Then the late stream was also a great stream of me building the first half of my Lego Piranha Plant.
I'm in line.
We hit the goal
I'm
again,
in line.
which means that tomorrow we're doing DSP
10 minutes left.
at Chipotle.
10 minutes
and
left.
that's awesome.
10 minutes left.
8:55 p.m., I attempted to get the Switch 2. I was going between multiple different websites, including Best Buy, Walmart, Target, and more. Couldn't get it from anywhere but Walmart. Added 2 to cart. Actually checked out both the Mario Kart bundle and this regular Switch 2. Regular Switch 2 was coming June 5th on release day. The other one is coming June 8th. Great. Checked out, paid, good to go. Finishing up my work, turned the stream off. Okay, I'm going to film the daily
So much
wrap. As I'm
backstory.
filming this daily wrap,
The pre-stream was a lot of that. Like he was really having fun.
and then I checked my email. Where it
What a
proceeds to tell me
performance
that
by the actors today.
orders have been canceled.
What if YouTubers had to laugh at him?
Because of an error on Walmart? No, it says I canceled the orders.
Error.
So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now about someone socially engineered my account on Walmart.com, and through basically very basic information, what it must have been, because it certainly wasn't anything crazy, they got access and canceled my orders. So now I don't have a Switch 2.
No.
I was going to get 2. I was going to keep 1, maybe give 1 to my wife, maybe have a backup in case the switch to.
Okay, let's count right quick.
Gonna keep one.
I was gonna keep one.
Maybe give one.
Maybe give one to my wife.
To my wife. Maybe.
Maybe give one away.
Have a backup in case.
Maybe have a backup.
Switch 2 failed at launch because
4.
the Switch 1. Maybe eventually do a giveaway. And now I have nothing.
That's 4 of them. And now I got nothing. Good. He tried to get way too much. 2 of them maybe even would have worked out if you got them from 2 different websites. This dude tried to get 2 from Walmart. It's stamped. It's confirmed. We watched it. We saw it. And he tried to get 1 from Target at the same time. That's 3. And his eyes were getting big for a 4th one. And he ended up with nothing because he's a weird guy who got a little too greedy because he wanted $100 while he was spending $2,000. He wanted to spend $2,000, dude. He was going to be happy after spending $2,000. And he probably was going to complain about it. He probably was going to complain about spending that too. Oh, I spent a ton of money, but like, you know, right? Socially engineered. This dude's DSP is socially engineered. Have you seen him? You're seeing him right now. You think this dude natural? You think this is organic? This is an organic individual?
Maybe have a backup too.
I went back too much.
I was gonna get 2. I was gonna keep 1. Maybe give one to my wife.
That dude,
maybe
him.
Have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed at launch.
I don't know. It's like some fake corn or something.
Eventually do a giveaway.
Bioengineered.
So
Bioengineered dent.
That when people say that, oh, you know, DSP exaggerates or whatever, no, they actually do this stuff to me. This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life. This is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will not do IRL vlogs. Anything that I do that's information, they use to hurt me. So I worked my butt off tonight getting 2 Switch 2s, and now I have nothing because these people screwed me.
That's one of the accounts for the work my butt off counter. If you go work my butt off, hundreds of results. And they're all dark side Phil complaining about sitting down and chilling for the most part. For the most part. And then like maybe 50 of them, him complaining about editing videos. I worked my butt off. I've been working my butt off. Work my butt off. I worked my butt off. 5 hours of work my butt off.
Twos.
He the fucking booty man. He is the booty man. Look at him. That's him. That was him.
I don't know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right
He
now.
working right now.
Noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling.
You're looking at him do it. Bling, bling, bling.
They got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, level 1 now, which is the noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, level 1 podcast and the premiere of Clare Obscure Expedition 33.
Great game, by the way.
Tries at Chipotle.
And it's on Game Pass. What the?
Second stream will be Minecraft Chill. But I
buy it on Steam and give a copy to your friends.
To do so. They're all sold out everywhere.
And do that with Path of Exile too.
Socially engineered my account.
Enjoy my guild.
If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it. If anyone's getting an extra one, then I can
if you get an extra one
for the real
mouse controls.
But it looks like at this point I can't cover the Switch 2.
Let's get some fucking mouse controls.
Scumbags who break the law, impersonate me, and do awful things to me and my family.
Love it.
This is just another example.
He doxed his family though. DSP, you doxed your family. DSP doxed his family for $100. Tina wouldn't do that. Tina would never do that. Jacob Jones wouldn't do that. Now, he would day drink while refusing to pay his taxes because that's a victimless crime. But he wouldn't dox his family for $100 and then not even get it. Not even getting it. I don't know if that make it better or worse. He didn't even get it. Same dude who pretty much like made PPP apologize because the guy told him to do it for money and he was like, well, I don't care if you pay me. I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, but you said you would do it when a guy said he would give you money to do it. Same thing with the Switch. Well, not really. He was going to get the Switch anyway. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done here. It's been a very chill time. He's playing Minecraft in a little while. That's hot. Make sure to go to Raw Phil to get the raw experience the way it's supposed to be. Obviously. Gonna have Derek play us out like always. Everybody's favorite. Thanks YouTube side style people for existing in reality. This dark side filled coping and chilling and begging marathon.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the
Featuring
DSP
food,
community, and he lives in Toronto,
but no
Canada.
booze.
He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
And he wished on a dragon scale, and that's what started Dragon Tales.
P-Stream. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek, do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek, Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny.
During a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petsos,
Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade.
They all eat, and have
Police line up in the end.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek